Hi, Lupin.
What's up, dude?
How are you today?
Doing good. You took off the feature to stream to audiences?
What do you mean?
The stream to your audience feature, you took that off?
I'm not sure.
It's
What's
not
that?
it's not there anymore.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. Can I stream this to my channel?
Yeah.
All right,
Uh,
cool.
I, I got a different place. I was on mods. So.
Oh, okay.
How are you today?
I'm doing good. Let me
Uh,
check on something. I got a little bit of time right now. Just waiting on some things I gotta wait on.
oh, that's good. Uh, but Lupin takes a. But Lupin, would you Sandman came back last night. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was crazy last night.
What was it about?
He ended up getting a debate with atheists.
Getting into a debate with atheists?
Yeah, it was crazy. He talked about his one about fighting about in the Orthodox and stuff. It was crazy. It was funny. Crazy stuff. Not, yeah, but you ever heard that movie? Oh, Lupin. Oh, what did Bubblegum say last night?
He said a lot of good stuff actually.
Like what? Like he's working for the Illuminati?
Nah.
Oh,
I could pull it up. Hold on.
okay. Yeah, it was.
Or if you
He's
go to my channel, you can find it.
okay. Yeah, he is a crazy guy. You ever heard booty chatter nonsense?
I've heard it thrown around here.
Booty chatter nonsense, booty chatter, booty chatter.
I have a funny song that I could share with you. It's AI. It's no copyright.
Okay.
This is from P Chop. Uh, Pinocchio, helicopter, coon, train, boogie.
What D? Obama is the fallen messiah. Do the silent prayer. BDA, wonder, mama, vote for Trump. Forgive your mother. Mommy, Africa. Amazing. There's no such thing as racism. I grew up on a plantation. America is the best country on this side of heaven. You're living in your imagination. I got off the Democrat plantation. Our battle is a spiritual battle. Do you love white people? But do you love white people? But do you love white people? What die? What's he doing over there when he should be over here? He did. Maxine Waters is the wicked witch of the West. What a mess. Like 90 going north. Big Mama Michelle Obama ate all the ribs. BLM is a bunch of fat black lesbians. I love the great white hope, the Mexicans and the Alu. Akbar people is crossing the border. What a mess. Brotherhood organization of a new destiny. Bring back my country to me. Why do you think white people are supremacy? Uniting the races with truth instead of dividing them with lies. Nice. Rebuilding the family by rebuilding the man. All thoughts are all lies all of the time about everything. What a mess. Grandpa, tell me about the good old days. I'll put my 2 cents in on Sunday. Had a son. Real men make boys first. Alpha male. Satan is the woman's god. I'm black as the ace of spades.
You like the part where he said, the Black Lives Matters ran by some black ass lesbians, big black ass lesbians. That was funny. That was Pinocchio's Helicopter. If you like that song,
I never heard of it. Was it based on you?
Nah, he made that up on his own.
That was.
What'd you think?
Wow. I wasn't sure. It was crazy. But what video was it? I don't know. It's great. It's all right. Video. It was crazy.
Michelle Obama. Big Mike.
What video was it from last night you have?
Oh, yeah, there's a few of them.
How you been today? Been having fun, little guy?
Open mic.
How open is this mic? Are you talking about open the mic? Oh, that's. But yeah, it was crazy. Sandman was on last night. He's the man with the master plan.
That work, especially when I was doing it like every week.
Especially because you had been in the occult before and you had some of the power of the occult, and so it's like you understood that.
Can you stop it there for a second?
Somewhere, and that
stop it there for a second.
Power, and that you thought,
this idea that like it doesn't matter which denomination is laying hands on you, you can't take away people's free will. So this idea is just absurd from like the groundwork. This idea that there's a demon behind an addiction, no. What is behind that addiction is, depression. And sure, the demon feeds upon that, depression, but there's no demon. There's no spirit of depression.
Some believers may disagree with you on that.
I know.
Yeah. They're just tools, but yeah, it just it doesn't make any sense. But it's like they're trying to achieve a certain goal, like deacon to whatever's after deacon, and then whatever's after deacon. But
his argument right now, his grunge is that he's bashing on Mormonism because he was laying hands and it didn't work. Well, it's not going to work with any denomination, not just Mormonism. So even if he does this under free grace or Catholicism or Orthodoxy, it's not going to work because you can't take away people's free will.
Well, another thing is the Mormonism was just a shell. It's a shell religion to Satanism and Freemasonry as well.
Yeah, that's what every denomination says about the other denominations.
All right, you let me know if you want to stop or play something else.
Okay.
This is a good video. You should check it out. Yeah, but most Christians will agree that Mormonism and also what is the other one? Jehovah's Witness are definitely not part of true Christianity. They have the facade that they are, but they're not.
They're a little bit too Protestant.
Yeah, anti-biblical, very anti-biblical.
But they're too Protestant for the Protestants.
Kind of. Yeah. It's just you just realize that you're not a Christian. You're not a Christian. You got the facade of a Christian and you may believe certain things, but then you start getting down to the nitty-gritty stuff and you watch some debates and everything on it. And yeah, I mean, the whole spirit babies, if you're a good spirit, you'll be a white baby. If you're a bad one, you'll be a black baby. You're going to get your own planet that you'll be able to rule over. All of this stuff is totally anti-biblical. So
yeah, it is. It is funny, especially the racism in Mormonism.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny and sad at the same time. Tragic. What is that Greek term? A Greek tragic comedy. I think maybe. I'm not sure. My brain's not working that well.
It
All right, let's keep going.
it doesn't seem humble. Like he's like, oh, he was gonna be stuck at a deacon forever. Like if your goal is to like move up some ladder, that doesn't seem very humble at the same time.
Humble?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's treating it like it as some sort of a hierarchy tier list. So he's he's climbing the corporate ladder of Christianity.
Right, exactly.
Right. And it's like, I don't know. I mean, it's like, can he not break the addiction? Is that the problem? But I mean, there's so many. This has gone so deep into layers. You don't even know what's what anymore. You know, Mormonism, like I said, it's an extension of Freemasonry. So, and we don't know the knowledge level that this person has.
Lupin.
But the whole humbleness thing, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, I found out who's a Freemason.
who?
Harry's emails.
Mm.
Her emails to self are that, and Rex, he's a Freemason. Yeah. What do you think of that? Does that blow your mind?
Nah, they can be a little bit boring. So I find Freemasonry a little bit boring.
Do you think it's satanic or evil? Because I always hear people say that.
For sure.
Do you think they should just leave and join the Illuminati?
No.
Oh,
Establish your connection with Christ
yeah.
and go with Christ, because you're not going to be able to go. You're not going to be able to find it on that path. That's the wrong path.
Oh. But do you think it's booty chatter nonsense?
Mm.
Like this or this?
Hey, those are all Freemasons.
Yeah.
Put them back up. Put them back up. Let me see. You have. Let's see. Name them. Let's see. How fast can you name them?
Obama, Harry Clinton, and Clown Harris.
Kamala. Yeah. And go do the next one.
Oh, the next one?
Waltz, Hillary, Crooked, Jasmine Crooked, and dude with Asperger's autism that they're calling an autistic Nazi.
Yeah.
You know, it's all to save the planet, right? Let's go ahead and start some lithium fires.
Crazy, dude. Yeah. Oh, bubblegum, gum, bubblegum. Bubblegum, bubblegum.
I'm gonna do a part 3. I'm gonna do a part 3 on that video on how that dude got out of Freemasonry later tonight, maybe.
Yeah. Bubblegum. You ever played bubblegum? Yeah, it was crazy last night. Sandman came on, all that stuff. Get down.
Crazy. Amazing.
Yeah.
Does that blow your mind?
Yeah. Everybody join me. Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Get down.
What questions?
The question's about the Illuminati.
What if you fell down a portal and you were Gigi's baby?
That change. Wow.
Falling into black holes all the time. Oh yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man, dude.
Yeah, man. You can take them all on, man, dude. But Lupin, I need to ask you something. What would you do? You got attacked by the Illuminati, with the Freemasons, or not Freemasons, and stuff like that.
What would you do?
I don't know. What would you? I know what you do. You take them all on. But yeah, it was crazy last night. Even the other day, Bruce came back, and you were there. And even another day, Dustin came back. It was crazy. Well, I need to tell you something. That one day, Captain Dust is a nice guy, but what he said was just I couldn't handle it anymore. I had to say something. I didn't want to make him mad or anything, but it was crazy.
Yeah, he's pretty liberal.
GG's bubblegum song. Oh, bubblegum, bubblegum. Oh, bubblegum, bubblegum. Yeah, but I want to ask you something. What would you do if you became president of the United States of America and your VP is Clay?
And I was going to say, could my VP be Trump?
Oh, Clay.
Clay?
Yeah. You could mold him as your Clay.
I put him I put him at removing the ATF. I'd make an office to replace the ATF.
Would you deport Claude?
No, he just stay wherever the hell he's at.
Would you would you make Kent your vice president?
No, he could do his own thing.
Oh. Yeah, all that people came out here was all going crazy over Kent. Especially Claude. He's a funny guy. He always goes crazy over Kent.
It's weird.
Just like I said, he thinks about him 24/7, non-stop. 7 days a week, he goes sleep, think about Kent, wake up, think about Kent, wake up, screaming in the cold sweat, think about Kent. He thinks about him non-stop. He have nightmares of fighting Kent, had dreams fighting Kent, and he just fights Kent. Why is that? Why do you think he goes after Kent?
Hatred.
Oh. Because he's part of the Illuminati?
No.
Claude?
No.
Oh.
Claude's not even real.
Do you think he might be a CGI?
That would be the best option.
Oh. Yeah, what if he's a CGI program made by the Illuminati to take down Kent because he's the only one that can stop them? Is that it?
He's part of the group. Anyway, I'm gonna head out for a little bit.
Well, I need to tell you something. I heard from this one guy said that it's all right for you to make another channel if you get deleted. But,
it is. The atheists. They will use any kind of tool to get people removed. And they use it says that you're not supposed to use alternative accounts like puppet accounts.
Yeah.
Like that's against terms of service. But anytime you tell them that, it's like they're justified in it, But a Christian does it. Oh. They're like little tattletales. It's just annoying. They're free speech haters.
I saw the video of what's her name, Emma Thorne, talk about going after Kent or something.
Yeah, it's dumb. I don't. Yeah, nah, he's doing fine on Rumble and Tubi, and all the people that he's the millions of people that he's preached to. So he's done a great job for the Lord. That's all I can say about him.
Oh, that's good. I seen a lot of Big Bad Mama's debates on there. It was crazy. Is that crazy?
I didn't understand that.
I seen him post a lot of his debates on there. Big Bad Mama, like when he goes on his show.
Yeah, I can't listen to Big Bad Mama talk to Kent anymore. I mean, dude, he hasn't got it in 3-4 years. He's not gonna get it now. I mean, the only thing that can help him is the Holy Spirit. That's it. I'm not interested in even looking at that.
Oh, I also watched your video of you talking to Kent. Is it your second time talking? Because I remember you talked to him before.
Yeah, I talked to him a long time ago on this channel.
Yeah, and
this is one of my first videos.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It was a long time ago. Is that crazy?
No.
Things changed so much. It was crazy.
Some things don't change enough. All right, Gangster.
Okay. Okay, I'll see you later, buddies.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Yeah, everybody, it was crazy. What about some video until someone comes on? Bubble gum, bubble gum, gum. Bubble gum, bubble gum, gum.
Well, it's storybook time. Welcome, boys and girls, and ladies and gentlemen. Hereby part of Stove, and recently finished of John Bunyan's works. This book here, Chiefest of Sinners, including Pilgrim's Progress, and now.
Yes, but yeah, we need to listen to the great Murder Pike song. So how great he is, because he's bumped up Murder Pike. Well, listen, let's go. There it is. Let's listen.
Well, Brother Pike, he's a man of his word. Got his boots on tight, never looks absurd. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, no way, not a beat. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Folks ask him why he don't show his knees. He just laughs and says, that's not for me. I got my reasons, sure you'll see. Pants are just better, they're made for me. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Maybe it's the sun, maybe it's the breeze, or the thought of grass stains on my knees. Whatever the case, whatever the cause, Brother Pike don't wear shorts, and that's just because. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike could say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. So take a lesson from Brother Pike today. Keep your pants on and you'll be okay. In any weather, through thick and thin, Brother Pike knows that's how you win. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Maybe it's the sun, maybe it's the breeze, or the thought of grass stains on my knees. Whatever the case, whatever the cause, Brother Pike don't wear shorts, and that's just because.
See? Burpak doesn't wear shorts. You need to realize that and accept that for who he is.
Now, I'm not the Grace Abounding to the Chiefs. Also a book called The Holy War. Looking at me, I'm kind of a country hick. Brightest guy out there, you can tell by. I'm not going to be able to tell you today who this certain. So, because I'm a certain group is the Diabolonian things. Not able to understand such high levels of me, who you think it is. So I want you, the viewer, to use some quotes here. Let's see if the comment section below. I'm going to read these Diabolonians are. If we can get this figured out. 548. We can start on page 5 of the book about the holy of this book here, the compilation of page 548. It says here, war. All right, page. It's about a town called Satan comes along, and here you have basically in the form of man's soul and the interpretation that is at present. Wherefore hearken diligently unto me. I do warn you of that which, notwithstanding that refer more when I am from you, see desolation. So to a therefore look about you. State far worse than that of the Egyptians will be so much more and strongholds therein. The Lord adultery, the names of the chief of them, sedition and Mr. Heresy.
See?
Idolatry, Mr. Witchcraft, some
Mr.
of the chief
Witchcraft.
in man's soul. But look thou well into the law of your now most flourishing man's soul into a barren and desolate wilderness. And them I give you to you, my Lord Mayor, my Lord will be great and grievous slavery and bondage.
See?
A brief account of him, a great number of Diabolonians.
Great story
Men
time by
of his
Crazy
own
Amish.
peace to the great Lord will be will, of whom we have written so much before. Lady, fear nothing to wife. Now, my lady, fear nothing, did this Mr. Self-Conceit, being then in man's soul, though he had for his father a diabolical. How curious! The Lord murder, the Lord anger, the Lord blasphemy, and that harmation to the Lord will be will, and others destroy any for all the blessings of the pit be upon these Diabolonians, right to Diabolus. Next, we're going to go to page 581. We have also to design sent already the name of covetousness. Mr. Mind has hired. It is all. I sure wish I was has raised him to Igate, and there hanged the young villains, for they without did gallop. Such a drastic thing to do in defiance to Captain Panther, and that by this very act of people in the banking industry are honest. Things as Diabolus had hopes they would. Nor was this the onions. Come on. You can't if you understand some things. So I think you can figure it out as always. I want to hear your thoughts in the comments on upcoming studies. So
Wow, is that crazy?
12 grams of protein in every serving.
crazy.
Quaker Protein Instant Oatmeal is there.
Burpak say, not my style, not my way. He doesn't wear shorts, even in May. Burpak say. Let's see him talk now.
well, it's time. Welcome, boys and girls, and ladies and gentlemen. Here by the wood stove. And I recently finished part of this book here. This is a compilation of John Bunyan's works, including Pilgrim's Progress, and I think it is, in the comments below. Who these Diabolonians are. We're going to start on page 548 of this book here, the compilation of the book about the Holy War.
Holy War.
All right, page 548. It says here, it's about a town called Mansoul, and a Satan comes. Okay. Page 548, it says, next, O my man soul, I do warn you of that diligently unto me hereafter. Diabolonians that are sturdy and implacable. Therefore look about you. Incredulity was Lord Mayor of this town. Hither they lie more in work as to this will be so much more much the more difficult. Well, it's time. Welcome, boys and girls, and ladies and gentlemen. Here by the wood stove. And I recently finished part of this book here.
You're not procrastinating.
You're gonna go on it? You're gonna go on it? You're gonna go on it?
What's Zeden? Zeden. Well, Zeden. Wow, you got a lot of subs. Got him from Subway. Eat fresh. Get on gang. Are you part of the get on gang? Are you part of the get on gang? Oh, okay. Get on gang. Are you part of the get on gang? Get on gang. I think this is it.
Go along, get along gang said, See, go along, get along gang been around for a long time.
Oh.
So it's funny how everybody reacting like this towards it. But the go along, get along gang this ain't nothing new. This been around. It's sad that an old busted bus had to figure it out for you and tell you about it. Go along, get along gang said,
So I just heard a gentleman advising not only.
Roast sparks are better than.
So I just heard
Theology and his own authority to answer questions.
A faithful friend is beyond price. That's Sirach 6:15. Priceless. A pleasant voice multiplies friends. A gracious tongue multiplies courtesies. Let those that are at peace with you be many, but let your advisors be 1 in 1,000. When you
get on gang. You better get on gang. You better get on gang. Get on gang. Get on gang.
A faithful friend is beyond.
Oh, get on gang. Are you part of the get on gang? Let's see what C-Cell says.
Be meek and have a quiet spirit, which is in the Bible, but it's not so common now. And that's helped me a lot to kind of focus on I don't need to always have, something to say, and I have to step back and let my husband lead and just trust my husband, and that he's going to, make the best decision. And if he doesn't, he's a human being just like me. Sometimes we make mistakes, and that has helped me. How can a woman be meek and have a quiet spirit, which is in the Bible, but it's not so common now?
Get on.
And
are you part of the get on?
That's helped me a lot to kind of focus on I don't need to always have, something to say, and I have to step back and let my husband lead and just trust my husband, and that he's going to, make the best decision. And if he doesn't, he's a human being just like me. Sometimes we make mistakes, and that has
but you're an angel.
Helped me.
Whatever happened to that portable throne? That
But you're one of the few channels that I.
So I just heard a
But you're one of the few channels that I do follow and listen to.
So I just heard a
Go along, get along, gang said,
Uh-oh.
Theology, his own authority to answer.
A faithful friend is beyond price. That's
Well, get on, gang. Are you part of the get on, gang? You're part of the get on, gang. Get on, gang. You're part of the get on, gang. Get on, gang. You're part of the get on, gang. Get along or go long, or you get stepped on. Oh. Wow.
Catholic churches all around the world are reporting phenomenal mass attendance.
TGIF.
He's going to take on the get along. Take him on, TJ.
I'll see you later.
Yep.
Catholic churches all.
Sam Adams, Boston Lager. Now,
Better be.
Life in the old world was becoming spiritually
regardless of how I felt or what I was going to have to go through.
Yeah, and I think that's where the church fathers came in, because after
How can a woman be meek?
Whatever happened to that?
But
So I just heard.
See?
His own.
a faithful friend is beyond price. That's Sirach 6:15. Priceless. A pleasant voice multiplies friends. A gracious tongue.
He's a good guy. That's a good. What about the get along, gang? Are you getting along, gang?
Catholic churches all around the world are reporting phenomenal mass attendance for this year's Ash Wednesday. France, in particular, saw a huge surge. From bustling urban centers to quiet countryside parishes, priests and parishioners alike have reported scenes of
Get on, gang. Are you part of get on, gang? Are you part of get on, gang? Get on, gang. You part of get on, gang. Get on, gang. Part of get on, gang. Bush. Burning. You're burning the bush. Yep, I'm going to talk about him. Get on, gang. Let's see what he had to say.
I often like to tell people, God be with you. When
We thought.
I often like to tell people, God be. Not trying to embarrass anyone out there, so I won't name names. I was talking to some Christians who basically were arguing with Paul, more or less, because they were saying, well, it's just too hard to not succumb to the flesh. Like, what would you do without, just free grace? What would you do? Repent constantly? And the answer is like, well, yeah.
Then
of course you just want to give a little warning out there to Christians that are new. There's this idea out there called free grace Christians.
Somebody the other day that was totally real and wasn't made up in my head.
You sure?
Asked me, why do I do what I do? Why do I never give up?
Never surrender.
What gives me the strength to do what I do every single day, to come up here on YouTube and make these videos? And I tell them, because there's multiple people who are like this, I say, if you're watching this video, I already won. That's all I care about. I need eyes on the prize.
Oh, that's good.
And you're already here. You're already watching the video.
He's burning the bush.
Even if you clicked away. The damage is done.
Oh no.
You became a view. Just another view under my belt. Just another Wednesday. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You don't pay attention in school, you end up living inside of a truck at a Walmart parking lot eating Taco Bell.
That's
I live in here because I didn't go to school. Do better.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be so cool if this button?
Merciful God, your spirit healed the sick and brought joy to the downtrodden. Holy Spirit, breathe upon me now
serious?
and heal my body, mind, and soul. Make me a
To get a
testament to your
haircut, Daniel.
transformative love. Amen.
Love him,
Merciful
man.
God, your spirit healed the sick and brought joy to the downtrodden. Holy Spirit, breathe upon. Hey.
Hi.
What are you doing on your phone?
I'm not on my
What are you doing on the internet right now? Is this the best use of your time?
Yeah.
Watching videos on YouTube?
No.
Oh God of wisdom, grant me the gift of discernment through the Holy Spirit in a world filled with a myriad voices and choices. Help me to discern your voice from others and make decisions that align with your divine will. May the Holy Spirit lead me in truth, helping me to avoid deception and to recognize the paths that lead to life.
Yes, wear eyeball glasses.
Oh God of wisdom, grant me the gift of discernment through the Holy Spirit. Hey.
Hi.
What are you doing on your phone?
I'm not on my phone. Oh, sorry. Oh, what about some more of the great burning bush? See, he beats you all on the chest.
I said, maybe you're going to be the one that saves me. And
What feels better?
howdy out there. We're reviewing something today. It's
what
a
is it?
crunchy ramen snack, red chili flavor. Before we dive in, Lord Jesus Christ, as you bless the 5 loaves in the wilderness, bless these gifts also and multiply
bless
them
this-
in this household and for all your world. For to you do we give glory, to the Father and to the Son and to the Holy Spirit, now and forever and to the ages of ages. Amen. So let's see what they look like. They're these wavy things. So I guess these are supposed to be ramen noodles.
Armored Raw? What are you doing on your phone? Uh-oh. He's eating his food
It tastes
again.
a lot like a potato chip.
He better be.
But it's definitely got that texture of ramen noodles.
Ramen noodles?
Definitely very spiced up.
Oh, no.
It's almost like ribbon candy.
That looks weird.
Trust in the Lord who did everything for us at the moment of Christ's deepest. That is why Christ sent, and not with a sense of rebellious bitterness, but willingly and out of love. When he is overwhelmed by horror and dismay, here is the extreme point. Much more than this. The final end of the spiritual way is we should not think only of the bodily sufferings.
As I'm driving down the highway,
Heaven?
it occurs to me a thought that nothing that I do would matter if I didn't have a relationship with God.
Oh, that's good.
Lord, Lord, as I'm driving down, Lord.
The day when the Holy Spirit descended upon the apostles is the day when the Holy Apostolic Church, they specifically, all the apostles and the Virgin, when our Lord Jesus Christ lived.
What did you do?
At the time when Jesus told it, I'll never forget, the man says, the writings of the Christian fathers speak of the experience of a person. So in Psalm 109, it says, the Lord said unto my Lord. Now that the weather is getting nice and warm, that you are a slave to this world. Elder Dionysius, much like in the book of Daniel, thenceforth our nature infected by the poison of evil, he inspired before others.
That's good.
But first, I just wanted to say that Melchizedek
serious?
is, from further research, if the poison of pride is God used this disobedient. This is a difficult. John Chrysostom wrote, Therefore, the Lord, by direct
Peanut
no.
butter and jelly burrito.
Yeah. That's a peanut butter and pizza. That's creepy.
Follow me for some more Lenten. Sometimes, as a Christian,
and operatic, while at the same time grounded in a gritty kind of authenticity. Wicked, I love Wicked. I think it's one of the best films of the year. I cried. I've seen it twice in theaters, and it was an amazing movie. I think it's one of the most and
could have changed my life. What could have been different? And I think that's just kind of a wonderful parallel to what God does for us.
Divorce.
Now, when the tempter came to him,
I know.
more honorable. Well, howdy out there.
Oh, sorry.
Well, howdy out there, and welcome to a review of a non-alcoholic beer. We got Samuel Adams Golden, clean, crisp, refreshing, non-alcoholic. It says here, the non-alcoholic lovers rejoice. Our classic Golden is crisp and refreshing, with a full body yet subtle, with a malt sweetness and a Well, howdy out there, and welcome to a review. I'm going to be trying out a non-alcoholic beer.
That's good.
All right, what we're trying today is a peanut butter, jelly, and sriracha sandwich.
Srirachas.
Let my prayer. Howdy out there, everybody. Today we're going to be trying out the Louisiana Kitchen Popeyes spicy ghost pepper chicken sandwich.
Ghost
bacon
pepper.
and cheese.
Oh.
Well, howdy out there, guys. Today I'm reviewing Cheetos Baked 50% Less Fat. Yeah. See, Bishops.
When you light a lamp, you put it on a stand.
You serious?
So that
Out of the down. The Bible verse I really like is that
Can't see
the
you.
light
Oh,
shines
there you are.
in the darkness.
See you.
no matter where you end up,
Yeah.
God is still there.
Serious?
Lord. How much pain needs to happen in Palestine?
When I began as a Christian,
I often like to tell people, God be with you.
some people out there have questions about the saints, about icons.
Lord.
What's the best thing?
We live in a dangerous time in this world where people
Oh.
are more willing to believe that aliens from another planet would visit us than that God loves us and that God exists. Be prepared. We live in a learn.
Merciful God, oh God of wisdom, grant me the gift of discernment through the Holy
talk
Spirit
as
in a
fast
world
as
filled with
him?
a myriad
Oh,
of
you
voices and
can't.
choices. Help me to discern your voice from others and make decisions that align.
Hey, go see an Eastern Orthodox church.
You better.
What are you doing? You're late.
Yeah.
You're late for the meeting.
Yeah.
You came here too late.
See?
You done messed up, Cupcake.
Yeah.
This was your last
Tell 'em,
chance to get to the
Daniel.
meeting on time. Christ is risen from the dead, trampling down death by death. It's true that Orthodox have great cuisine.
You serious?
Greeks and the Russians.
Mother
A
Russians?
lot of people come to Orthodoxy because they're great. It'd be really nice if Joe Biden just stayed asleep the last 2 months, so we don't have to.
see?
Christ is risen from the
Whoa,
dead,
shaking.
trampling down death.
One day, the probability of Lord Jesus Christ, Son.
No. Apple.
At Wave.
Y'all, I'm just responding to this latest video where a man he takes a drum of hot dog relish, pours it on his family members, trying to say that he loves them. Y'all,
Holy. Just got done sending in my mail-in ballot.
Hey, you feeling down? You feeling blue? You got some people hate the best life hack you're going to get. If you're an Orthodox Christian, this is the moment.
Oh, no.
When you feel the love of God.
Oh.
Hey, you took the words right out of my mouth.
This week.
Look, I normally don't like to talk about scams because it's embarrassing when I fall.
Open up a stereo. Oh, burrito. Get the. You can get it. You can do it, Daniel. Oh.
You know, I've been asked before, why do you love going to church so much? And it's because I meet the most important person there, our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Look, at some point, the next Super Dude versus Mega Lord movie from Marvel is just not going to do it.
Super Dude versus
We all have a
Mega
God-shaped
Lord
hole in our heart. So go see an Eastern Orthodox church.
Yeah.
Thank me later.
Yeah, I saw see that in any Marvel movie.
Not trying to embarrass anyone
started
out there,
going
so I
honest.
won't name names. I was talking to some Christians.
They say money can't buy happiness. Hey, everybody. This is just me confirming that I am accepting the challenge from the Layman Seminary to formally debate free grace.
With the economy being so bad, sometimes people are trying to save money. Plus, you could be in an emergency, so here's a nice life hack. If you need a candle, all you got to do is take one of these Q-tips.
You know, there's a lot of talk out there about this once saved, always saved thing.
Just want to give a little warning out there to Christians that are new. There's this idea out there called free grace Christian.
Hey, how you doing? I just want to take a brief moment for us both to appreciate what God has done for us.
Oh, that's.
I'll just talk about Donald Trump being.
So,
given the light of these pagers exploding.
How do we fit?
Oh. Quiet. It's on the lab.
Don't tell anyone I'm here.
That's creepy. That was creepy. Oh, that's very creepy.
Yeah, your boy just sent me that whole line of text. Greatly mad. Lord.
I'll show you the ropes, kid. Show you.
Lord, have mercy. Lord. Just when you thought it was all over, we are so back. I see this world going crazy. The liberals calling North.
It is the most.
Hey, none of us are perfect, but we can strive to have one saintly moment a day. Help out somebody. Be an extension of God's grace.
You're a
today.
good guy.
Has anyone ever considered that the East might do what the West did with the USSR and communism? Through life experience, it becomes so obvious to me that we are all doomed if the Christians aren't correct. Kamala Harris is going to...
You don't pay attention in school? Hey, it's me, Mr. Dan, here with some plan advice. In the summertime, you might want to treat your plants right. What I like to do is I add an ice cube. I let it melt, and they... You ever just not want to wake up? Just want to stay asleep in your bed. But you can't. You got to get out there and work. Hey, I take issue with Kamala Harris over. More. Hey, did you know that you are an icon of Christ made out of clay?
Clay? Oh, we're all made of clay?
Now you do.
Do you know that? We're made of that guy Clay. Wow. Wow. All made of him. Clay.
There's people out there who want to try to assassinate Donald Trump.
Hi, my name is Daniel J. Newman, and I want to remind you never to give up, because the Father of Lights has given us all of this. Keep thy mind in hell and despair not. What does that mean?
Yeah. What does it mean?
Well, don't you think I know you're tired?
You better.
I'm not even supposed to have this. Don't tell anybody.
All you have to do is visit.
My name's Mike Rowe, and this is Something
Remember to turn
Stand
off
For,
your cell
a
phones.
film that celebrates a few
Killing. He's racist. Who's that? He's famous.
Hey out there, you're scrolling around. I just want to remind you of something.
What?
You're a good person.
Oh,
at least
okay.
I think you are.
You too.
And you're suffering.
Oh, I'm sorry.
God sees all. And our Lord is good.
Here's a question for you. If you had to choose between mercy or money in life,
Both?
It sucks you don't get Rachel to cook D Wells.
Well,
Just look at this.
Play.
There's some people out there who say, nobody loves me. But the truth is, 3 people love you at least.
Oh.
And they're all the one almighty God. So happy feast day. When you think about it, we're actually in the 8th season of The Chosen, because there's only 7 seasons of that show. But in the glorious 8th day, which is after Christ, that goes on forever.
Huh?
When we truly forgive somebody, we're at their judgment day, on that great day, being their advocate. Hey, what do you call a chicken sandwich with no sand? You call that good service, because you don't want sand in your chicken sandwich. That wouldn't taste good. So you say
Are you
thank
sure?
you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Dad, explain why liver...
A steamy.
Hey.
Yeah?
What are you doing on your phone?
I'm not on my phone.
hi out there.
Just want to say it's very frustrating when you're in Harrisburg and literally no...
Harrisburg? What is this Harrisburg you speak of? This is a crazy little guy. Oh. 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 Daniel J. Newman. You ready? Oh. Reaction to win about show.
Howdy out there, everybody. Today we're going to be trying out the Louisiana Kitchen Popeyes spicy ghost pepper chicken sandwich with bacon and cheese. But before we do, Lord Jesus Christ, Son of God, as you... Well, howdy out there, guys. Today I'm reviewing Cheetos Baked 50% Less Fat. It's crunchy cheese flavored, not just cheese flavored. About 200 calories. Is it any good? Yeah.
When you light
Out of the...
The Bible verse I really like is that the light shineth in the darkness, and the darkness did not comprehend it.
You serious?
No matter where you end up, God is still there. Even in hell. That's how much God loves us. Glory to Jesus Christ. no matter where you end up, God is still.
Watch the Zealot then. See what get on gang. Whoever is 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 get on gang. Get on gang. Get on gang. Get on. Is this it? Come on.
All the gatekeepers say.
Go along, get along, get along, get along. Go along, get along,
Go along, get along, get along, get along,
get along, get along, get along,
go along, get along,
get along,
go along, get along, baby, real.
Go along, get along, gang.
Go along, get along, baby, real.
There's no go along, get along, gang.
Go along, get along,
get along,
Go along, get along.
get along.
Is far fewer than
Today's easy.
Hit me if you try.
Is your
Get on, gang. You brought it. Get on, gang.
The Orthodox apologist complex runs on crap like this.
You serious?
It runs on you hate the Protestantism of your parents.
be that. I remember one time I was sitting on a bus. It may look strange to people that.
Is this Jackery 2000?
Also about what I've been up to. Oh, and I wanted to shout out the Zealots, Dan.
Oh. Get on.
We got, this is mainstream. We're going to start the Roman Catholic Church. We got, this is mainstream. We're going to start the Roman Catholic Church. We're going to have a pope. He talks to Jesus like every day. We're going to have cardinals. They talk to Jesus like once a week. And then we have the bishops. They talk to Jesus like once a month. And then the priests every now and then. And then all of a sudden they created rock stars, dudes with power. The pope has power. He talks to Jesus every day. Cardinals, bishops, priests, right? So come on. We got, this is mainstream. We're going to start the Roman Catholic Church. We're going to have a pope. He talks to Jesus like every day. We're going to have cardinals. They talk to Jesus like
the tire. Zealots dim, zealot them up. Faith and truth, we fill your cup. In the word, never interrupt. Stay with us and lift it up. Catholic.
We have breaking news out of the Vatican this morning. We're
Confluence presents.
Both Cyprian and Stephen would agree that baptism is unrepeatable.
You may have observed
Donatism was a heresy that
was bad.
Donatism was a heresy that emerged in North Africa in the early centuries of the church, primarily during the Roman Empire's persecution of Christians. It centered around the question of the validity of sacraments administered by clergy who had lapsed in their faith or had otherwise committed sins. The core belief of the Donatists
was bad.
So Daniel's just invalid. I'm just invalid. You're
3 key steps. Aaron, over the last couple.
The apostles preached one Christ.
And please just go to any of his videos and comment.
My brother just pulled up and he's a Calvinist. He's a Calvinist and he's from Maine, but we've been.
Okay, so today.
Square, despite the low temperatures and the fact that the Pope was not yet recovered. He had symptoms of respiratory difficulty and.
When I was looking.
O loving mother of.
Did you know that dogs have a best friend? Dogs usually have.
When it comes to.
I'm saying like bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam, bing, bop.
This is South Station Tower.
I also don't trust self-appointed oracles of the magisterium who use their shows to hawk their books.
Upon his death, the Pope will receive an honorary payment of 3 bags containing gold and silver and copper coins.
Good thing about people like you and I.
To the brethren in the world.
They over there on Chambly.
This is the mark of what he called.
In the coming day.
And he loves Boston. He's always got a Boston hat or.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of prayer, honestly, because God led.
you know, and I started to really learn about modesty is more than just clothing that we wear. It's actually a heart matter.
Unite your team.
Say, don't mess with me, God.
Someone buy this man a beer.
Get him a beer.
We have video of that too.
What's the door?
You came to your faith, or like did you grow up Christian, or how did you find out? How did God kind of get a hold of you?
Well,
Hi, Maud.
Hello.
We miss you, Maud.
You do. Well, I'm right here.
Oh, that's. Are you part of the Get On gang? Oh, Get On.
I think so. I'm not really sure what that is.
Get On gang. Get on gang. Oh, yeah, you get along, we go along. Which one do you do? Oh, all right, people, are they part of the Get On gang?
I don't know. Ask. Oh yeah, and you have the question out there. Do you have the link pinned? Because I don't think people can see the link. I'm not sure.
Oh, I think I got a pen.
Okay.
I thought I did.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it on there now.
Oh,
that might be why people weren't coming in. I don't know.
I have to see. Sorry about that. I thought I.
No, it's okay.
Get on.
We don't want them anyway. Stay out.
You're part of the Get On gang. You're part of the Get On gang.
Awake. Hey, Wake.
Hi, Wake. When do you wake up? Oh, Jack. How are you today? Wake. Get on gang. You're part of the Get On gang. Get on gang. Oh, sorry. But how are you been?
Good. Spooky likes your bubblegum song.
Oh, thank you. Bubblegum. Bubblegum gum.
I like it too.
Try a good. Oh, I'm very happy. Oh. CR.
What?
Well, she left the CR. But again, but to have left the CR. Oh, what do you mean CR? Like Catholic Roman?
I'm great. Happy to see my family again. Oh, CR must be Costa Rica.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, part of the Get On gang. Well, bubblegum gum. We think what Lupin had earlier.
Oh, and I turned back on the location streaming thing because I had that off. I don't know why. So I turned that back on too, so he can stream to his channel or whatever next time if he wants.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah. I went over there last night and he was streaming and Bubblegum was on there and he explained to me what the short meant. And yeah, I took it the wrong way but he explained it to me and we're good now, I think. Me and Lupin, I mean, my bad.
Oh, are you part of the Get On gang? Get on gang.
I think so. I don't know. You'd have to ask Zedin. He's the one that knows. He's the one that I've heard say that anyway.
Yeah, that's why I heard it from. Azo said he used to be part of that, but he left.
Yeah. What the heck's up with Azo? He left again?
Oh, he's all right. Look at this.
Where is he? Definitely not booty chatter nonsense.
Yeah. Don't want that booty chatter around here.
Yeah.
Oh. He said that was so funny. Booty chatter nonsense.
I was listening to an old stream last night of you, and you were talking about how Lupin said, I might pee my pants tonight, and you were laughing so hard. It was so funny. You had me dying laughing last night.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Oh, I think, yeah, it's been a while. Have you talked to that guy Jill lately?
No, he showed up in the chat yesterday for like one comment and then left. I think. I think he's only put one comment. I don't know.
Oh.
Hey, Odine. But I haven't talked to him, no. Last time I talked to him was on my night stream, which I have a night stream coming up on Monday. So he will probably show up to that because he seems to lurk the internet in the wee hours. So that's probably best for him.
Get along or go along. There. Yeah.
Get along or go along. Oh, are you part of? Huh.
Oh, are you?
I don't know. You tell me.
You're the angel lady.
Oh,
Just like
thank you.
Cecil.
Yeah.
Yeah, you and Cecil supermodels.
We're Ghost Man's angels.
Yeah. What do you do if Jamie marries Terry and they have 100 kids?
What will I do? Laugh at him.
Powerful
It'll be
one.
happy. It'll be happy laughs though, because I'll be like, man, you guys are gonna have tons of options when you get old, for someone to take care of you.
Oh, that's good. Are they part of the
Yeah.
Get On gang?
I don't think Jamie's a get along gang person, but I don't know. I think women are naturally a get along gang group, you know.
Does he lack a belief in the lack of belief of a lack of belief and a lack of belief and a lack of belief?
Atheism is an irrational belief. Oh, irrational denial. My bad. I can't remember what C Science used to say.
He always says that.
Mhm. If you don't think so, tell me the difference.
I told him, I asked people, is atheism and rational denial C Science film labs?
What one?
I don't remember.
We should do another poll if Pike won the debate with what's his face? TS? The trash smeller is what the Azo calls him.
Yeah, I think I did that the other day. And
Friggin' Azo cracks me up.
Butter Pike won big.
He did?
Yeah, and the poll I had of the other day.
I just want to vote no again so he gets upset because it's funny.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I would vote yes this time.
75% against it.
Against who? Trash Miller?
No, I mean, right here about the if you're part of the Get On gang. Get on gang. Get on gang. Part of the Get On gang.
I am not here for any kind of booty, but it doesn't stop the odd ass from popping up in chats.
Oh, guess what else I have on here? Anyone misbehaves, I'm going to do this.
Oh, Father Chuck say, behave yourself.
Yeah.
Behavior yourself.
Yeah. They better.
Fringes and make some friends. Oh, okay. I was reading Pixie's chat and I didn't see that. I don't want their labels. Yeah, tell me about it. I got enough labels, pretty much. I do want to add hate cult leader to my resume, though.
Oh.
So we're going to start working on that ASAP.
Oh.
You want to join?
Who?
You.
Join what?
My hate cult.
Oh. What cult do you hate?
Oh, no. We're just a group of people that hate everyone else. For like weird reasons, you know, because they like the color blue, or I mean, that doesn't have to be, you know, one of the rules, but you know, we can make it whatever we want. Just random hate.
Oh. When I saw the other day, they're on there talking about Crazy Kent. It was crazy. Do you think so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you?
It was crazy. No, I don't. I haven't. I don't know. I don't care. I stopped keeping up with them a while ago. I don't.
Mod sucks at being a hater. No, I wouldn't say that.
What do you think?
The people that I hate wouldn't say that.
Yeah, I don't keep up with Ken. It's been a long
So you don't watch his new stuff at all anymore?
Only time I hear about him is through Claude and Big Bad Mama.
Same here. Yeah, exactly. I tried to play because he went live and it's been notifying me ever since I set up my Rumble account. And I tried to watch him live the other night and I literally just turned it on and muted it and went to something else. I don't know. I don't know why. I just don't have. I thought maybe it was like the stuff that I'm going through, but maybe it's just, not. I don't know. Not that he hasn't done a lot for me and that I would change anything, but it's just like now that all that drama happened, it's like I just want to forget that happened.
What if
I wish I would have went after someone else like Theo, like as my main target. I really hate I just hate all this crap most of the time. But I love everybody that I met, all of you guys, and everything's been great. But I definitely have more than one. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So when is me and Big Bad Mama's debate? I was thinking about that this morning. I'm serious. I'm going to take him down.
When you want.
Creationism is going down.
Listen, Mike, could you, do you believe, do you believe in evolution?
No.
Or does evolution believe in you?
I don't know. Does it believe in me?
It could be.
I hope so.
And their prophet Charles Darwin.
I know. Love Speed Roman said the other day that he just sits at home and what was it? Believes on evolution, worships Darwin. That cracked me up.
I did see videos. I remember seeing of someone interviewing his great grandson.
Darwin's, was he a Christian?
I don't know, but I know he talked to him about it. He looked a lot like
interesting to know.
Charles Darwin.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
With his beard and everything.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe Charles Darwin was, good looking in his day, but I don't know. Go ahead.
Oh. Well, what if it turns out he is Charles Darwin?
Ooh. I'd be like, dude, evolution, bro. You're still alive.
I've seen all kinds of crazy stuff on you ever heard of Yahoo Answers?
I have, I think so. Anyway.
There's this guy said, if Charles Darwin was so smart, why did he die?
There is a gender or sex orientation necessary to appreciate booty. Ain't that the truth? Well, I got a lot of it. You guys can appreciate, all of you guys can appreciate it. I got a lot.
Yeah.
Wait, Yahoo Answers is wild. Why?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Why? Guy on there saying, if Charles Darwin was so smart, why did he die? That's crazy.
That's a good question. Last night,
all kinds of crazy. Okay.
Oh, I was just gonna say, last night I did. I went to ChatGPT and asked it to describe, or wait, what was it? Basically summarize what happens in the Bible. What the Bible is about and how to get saved. And it came up with a pretty good answer, I think.
Oh.
I was gonna look at it, and well, it's kind of long, so I don't know if I want to read it. But basically, you can't work to get to heaven. That's not how it works. No pun intended. is what ChatGPT said. Because I asked it to describe to me what the King James Bible says and how it says to get saved, and then it wrote out this like long thing, with all this list of different ways, and none of them had works on them. Actually, it had the opposite, and then it said, "Do you want to summarize? Do you want to summarize it?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So it did, and it made it like in a really poetic. It was nice. I don't know.
Yeah, on there, that's why I heard of this thing called the Aces Book of Pages. They say it's the Aces Holy Book of Eating Babies. See?
Yeah.
It was a crazy stuff. That's why I heard people joke around saying that Aces eat babies. That's weird.
They do?
Yeah.
They probably do. I don't know. Big Bad Mama, he's,
Yeah.
he looks awful young for his age, so he's doing something.
Yeah. I seen a picture of a guy on Facebook that looked just like Big Bad Mama. Oh,
You did?
what if he is. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It was
What was he
crazy.
doing in the picture?
I don't know.
Oh. Gigi's room. Hey, I like that. And then Zedin was asking you to play that earlier.
I did. I thought I did.
I don't remember. I didn't think you did.
Oh, but Big Bad Miss Mod. Oh, could we call you Big Bad Mod and call him Miss Mom?
Sure. I actually like that.
Big Bad Mod
Good
and
name.
Miss Mama.
Wonder where he's at. Must be on a hike. He's always taking a hike.
Yeah, it was crazy. And yeah, that guy, Sterling, he was best buddies with Lupin and them. I remember him.
Yeah.
Yeah. On it was on that 24-hour stream. He like yelled at Stump. He got in an argument with him, I guess.
Really?
Yeah. So
Wow.
why is it not all right for them to have slavery in Africa? They can have slavery in the Bible, he said. It was weird.
I love how that's like every atheist go to, slavery, God condones slavery. Bleh. It's like, jeez. Shut up. Such an old, thing.
Yeah, it was crazy. And the other time I saw him, next time I saw him, it was on this one show. He came on there, telling everyone that they should get out and get a life. I guess Aiden and Claude was on there, and they're mad about. He got mad about that. It was crazy. Yeah, Sterling, Maryland. Oh,
you know what I'm having issues with? I don't know. Maybe well, no, that's right. You play on an Xbox, don't you? Your games?
Yeah.
Crap. Because my computer, I don't know if there's like a certain setup that I need, but I keep dropping packets and it just makes me lag the entire time I'm playing. Like the moment that I'm put into Fortnite, it starts lagging. And I'm like, what the heck? I hate that, and I don't know what to do about it. I'm on fiber, but I don't know. Maybe somebody out there knows what I'm supposed to do. I have a badass computer, so that's not really the issue. I don't think. I do have a lot of stuff saved on there though, but I mean, it's barely it's not even halfway full, but it's got like a ton of space, like the most.
Just like Aiden's head.
Just like Aiden's head, exactly.
Oh, Miss Mod, what would you do if you run into Big Bad Mama in real life?
Give him a big giant hug.
You hug the mama?
Yeah.
Oh. But what would you do if you run into Kent in real life?
I don't know. Well, because he's a narcissist, so I'd probably just walk away.
But is that his
just
general
turn around and
identity?
walk away. Huh?
A narcissist? Is that his gender identity?
It should be.
I remember this other type of Terry was on there.
Narcissists are dangerous, evil friggin' people. Sometimes they can be.
It was so funny. Terry said people identify as races. I said Do they identify as racist as their gender identity? It made Azzle laugh. That was crazy. That was funny. But what would you do if you took over the world?
Well, I don't know. There's a couple people I would have beheaded. And then
Aiden?
probably just chill out. No, not Aiden.
Okay. What
Aiden's
about
Jester.
what aboutism? What about that? Would that be the new
Oh,
religion?
Yes. Whataboutism would be the new religion. Everyone bow to the boutism. I identify as oppressed and Canadian, which means offending me is a criminal misdemeanor.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, good thing Canadians are like Aiden and they're not easily offended.
Yeah, eh?
Hopefully. Yeah, eh?
Like Canadian bacon, eh? Oh, what do you think of Sandman was
That's
on
ham.
last night?
I was so happy to hear him on. Man, that made me really happy. I hope he shows up again today. I doubt it, though. He was probably like, I don't know, but it was awesome. I thought it was great.
Me too.
And he was very sweet. He's always very nice.
Yeah, he is. It was crazy. He popped up there. I think he was having a problem trying to connect first, but it was good. He got connected, and it was on here. It was crazy. I ended up staying longer just for Sandman. It was crazy. He came on there, and these other guys came on there. Ended up getting in a debate with them, and it was crazy.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I seen it. Or heard it anyway. I was here.
Yeah, it was crazy. Hope he comes back. We all love the Sandman.
Yeah.
Like to see
I know.
him.
I'm surprised you stayed on that late.
Yeah, I did it just for him.
Oh, that's nice.
But it got too late,
Yeah,
and I had to go to sleep. I was tired. But I did stay up longer just for the Sandman.
Oh.
He's a great man.
I was hoping he heard me and AJ talking. And that made him want to come back or something. But I don't know. What about Bruce? Have you heard from him?
Not lately. But only last time I heard from him, he commented on the video, say that Mr. Rain is awesome.
Huh.
He
Is that the one I responded to him
commented
on?
on the video. He was. I'm not sure.
Because I know did you
That was-
see my reply to one of his comments?
I'm not sure.
I was telling him, I'm like, I don't remember if I apologized or not, but I definitely should have. Probably. Because I don't know. I just don't want anything to be my fault.
Oh.
I mean, there's enough things that are my fault. But it's whatever.
Yeah, he's a crazy little guy. Bruce. He's a crazy little guy.
Yeah, he is a crazy little guy.
He just gone crazy a lot. Him and other guy, he's all crazy like.
What about Tim? Have you heard from him?
Yeah, I have him on Facebook.
Oh, nice. Do you invite him to the show?
Yeah, but he doesn't want to come on anymore.
Figures. Oh, he'll sit out there and watch, though. Oh, sorry.
So welcome on here if he wants to come on.
I know.
He's a crazy little Tim. The 10 by 10. But
I don't. Oh, go ahead.
Okay. Is this?
I was just reading her comment. I don't apologize for his inability to have an honest dialogue or semi-honest representation of someone. That is his issue. Who? Bruce or Tim?
Or both. Or neither. Or Aiden.
He and Tim should learn to swallow. Yeah. I hear what you're saying. I know. I don't like that either. When somebody's eating in the mic. I don't think that he realizes, like, he doesn't, I don't know if he just didn't watch himself back or something. Cause like, that's like Achilles. He won't watch his own stuff back either. There's just some people like that. Maybe he just doesn't even realize that it's, well, I mean, he did that one day when he was doing it deviant on purpose, but I don't know.
Too late to apologize.
I just like the way Bruce messes with you.
Yeah, he's a crazy guy. Or not.
When he called you trans that day, oh my gosh.
I don't know. He's a trans.
I was like, what? I've never heard anyone make a joke like that to Logan. Like,
he's just projecting
yeah,
his trans self on others. He identifies as a trans species.
There is no way that he's trans. That's all guy right there. He'd make an ugly woman.
I need to tell you something. What do you think of what Lupin said to evil AJ before? Said he's a trans woman. Not even a guy. A trans man. Not even a trans woman, but a trans man. So crazy.
It's funny. He's just trying to be mean.
Yeah, and then when he got kicked off, Clay said, "What? Why is that trans woman so angry?"
That's funny.
He knows Stern too. Is that crazy?
Who? Lupin?
Clay.
Oh, well, some of these guys have been around for a long time. You know, like Spooky is apparently like the oldest in the group. Not the oldest like that, but I mean, he's like goes farther back than anyone. You know, that's another person I remember too is Sea Science from Kent's chat. So it was Big Bad Mama, Bubblegum Gun, Sea Science, and I don't know, there's probably a couple more, but Spooky and Simos. Yeah, see?
Oh. Who won
Yeah,
our
these
fight
guys have just been chilling out.
between those two?
Between Spooky and Simoso. Ooh, I don't know. Who do you guys think would win?
Well, Spooky.
I want to go with Spooky. I want to go with Spooky just because he's my spooky bear. But I don't know. I love when Aiden makes fun of Simos, though. He's sitting there making fun of his accent, and then when he does it with the person in the room, he'll finish saying whatever, and then the person will start to talk, and it's like I just die laughing right in that moment. Spooky is going to win on popularity alone. True.
I know Wildheart from Brett King.
Yeah, me too.
Is
I
that
remember
crazy?
seeing him over there a while back.
I was scared. I thought he might bite you.
I wasn't scared. I don't. Drunks are easy to beat up. You know,
like Aiden.
Aiden's just easy to beat up because he's blind in one eye.
Oh, but he's Aiden.
Get him on that left side or whichever side it is, the Antichrist side.
Oh,
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, you serious?
Mm-hmm.
But what if he was dancing?
If he was dancing, I don't know. That would be hilarious. So I'd like to see Aiden bust a move.
Yeah. Could he be good as a dancer as a Muslim mosh pit?
Oh gosh, I hope not. That creeps me out whenever I see that. Because I mean, we would die. A woman would die in that room. You know, just stoned to death right there. That's creepy.
Yeah, but so is spooky.
It's like, what matters to people, you know? I mean, if you could just like kill a woman for not covering her head up, like what the hell mean? Like, does anything mean anything? Like, at that point, I'm just afraid that you're like totally have no what do you call that?
Morals?
No morality. I mean, you know, I would have a hard time, even if it was against the law. If I seen someone murder someone, which I have, I would not be able to murder that person back without feeling something, you know, without like hesitating or, you know. It's just so crazy, creepy. Gives me the creeps.
Well, yeah.
So it's spooky. What? Syrup is one of my favorite peeps on the internet.
Yeah, what got me on the internet was Brett Keane.
Oh yeah?
Is that crazy?
Yeah. No, I mean it's not that crazy. He's the one that made talked me into showing my face. He said you're a woman, doesn't matter what you look like, just show your face and then people will, it's a trust thing, which is kind of weird because he doesn't show his face, but he's got a lot of insecurities from just being beat down on the internet for the past 20 years, but by them stupid drunken peasants. I can't stand them guys. If I could take them down, I would. I cannot stand them guys. I hate that people like them. I think they're trash people, and what they did to Brett is wrong. And they made Aiden, so.
Anyway, what if? Yeah. Do you remember his buddy, his crazy buddy, the Saintness guy? It was crazy. He wanted you just being part of their magazine.
Yeah.
Is that crazy?
The cloven hoof, yeah.
That was creepy.
Big Bad Mama has a short of that on his channel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot all about that. Yeah, that was crazy. That was creepy, crazy, creepy.
Yeah, me and Brett had a pretty cool thing going there before Mark ruined it. Us doing a show and stuff together. But yeah.
Who won a fight between that Lucifer and the Lucifer who loves weed?
Man, I don't know. That'd be a hard choice. Probably the Legavordian one from Brett's show. Probably, I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be a great fight.
You say you saw someone get murdered? Yeah. Yeah. Why? Well, let me guess. You guys looked it up and it isn't true. I'm just kidding. I saw one. I've actually been. I didn't see the second one, but it happened right there with me right there. Three actually. 3. But I didn't see it like with my own eyes. Two of them.
Oh, hi, Iron Man.
More. Hey.
How are you today, Iron Man? Oh, yeah, I'm Iron Man. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's a little hard to talk about there, Lupin.
He disappeared. What's the name of that saint? It was crazy. Oh,
what?
Here's one.
What happened to him? Why did he take off?
Sometimes people have problems trying to connect.
Oh.
Yeah. This is crazy. Look at this. Here's one.
I love Big Bad Mama's AI art. I mean, my and then my Chat GPT is due today, and I'm like, man, I could really use that $20 and just let Big Bad Mama make me thumbnails, but I don't want to use him like that, But I love his stuff. Did you see my thumbnail from yesterday with the alligator evolving? He made that.
Oh.
I love Odine's too, but he doesn't put any in the he doesn't send them to me anymore either.
Oh.
Seth, thus saith the Lord. I like that. Go ahead, Seth.
Can you hear me?
Okay. There, I hear you.
Hey,
Yes,
how
go
are
ahead.
you?
Oh, did you see this? What happened on here?
No.
Oh.
I'm overworked and underpaid and way behind, dead tired, totally broke, but I never
Good.
complain.
I just
Never
wanted to
complain.
say thank you for everything you've done as far as your educational curriculum. I was raised on it, and it really
Well, good.
showed
Thank
me how unbelievably disconnected this whole creation thing really is from reality as I got older. So I grew up under you and your teachings, and the older I got, the more that I realized it was totally insane. So I just wanted to say thank you.
Yeah, but wait, you're saying my teachings are totally
Well,
insane?
they don't conform to reality at all. So
Oh, what was that? No, come on, don't slap and run.
Oh,
Give me an example. What am I
Well,
saying?
I'm not slapping and running. I'm just saying that you lie.
Well, you just made an accusation that's
Well,
pretty serious.
you lie for a
Yeah.
living.
Whatever. No, what did I say that was not true? What did I teach in my seminar that you now you saw the light and now you don't believe it anymore? Give me an example. Give me a specific.
Okay, we can go with dinosaurs living with human beings at the same time. We can go with the flood in general.
Well, wait, just take one topic. Dinosaurs living with human beings. Have you seen my video number 3 with all the evidence from ancient artwork?
Yes,
ancient
my
drawings,
my
ancient
parents
articles?
had every video you ever put out, and we grew up watching them for sure.
What do you think of that? Is that crazy?
Yeah, I think it's just an asshole being rude.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I don't mean to say asshole, but it's like, dude, just. I guess if you're raised on it, though, you do have a right to say something. But it's like, to me, it's like, I'm looking at this guy like, you're just a freaking prick and you just want to ruin someone's day because they ruined yours. It's like, what the hell, dude? It's pretty obvious. Like, just, I don't know, though. I really don't know why people don't believe or try it or like have, So I don't know. I don't know if he's being genuine or not. And I think it's stupid. Like, why can't you just call the guy on the phone? He's got his phone number like out there for the whole world to call him whenever they want. Why don't you just fucking call? Why do you got to go on there live and humiliate him?
That's crazy.
It's just rude.
Yeah, Big Bad Mama had that on this guy Hovind and Crybaby on the moon. Look, a little baby on the body crying. Crying baby down. Oh, Hovind responds to sister-in-law. Oh.
Can't say I feel too bad for Kent, but regardless, being rude doesn't change minds. Yeah, exactly.
Garbage.
I don't feel bad for Kent. He's a narcissist. He doesn't care. Right? Like, he does not care how people feel, and that's just it. But he is a human. Still. Oh,
would you like to see that video about that crazy guy who asked you that?
Yeah, if you want. It's a short, I think.
What was the name of it?
I don't know. It probably has missing mod in it for sure.
The Modites. Big Bad Aliens. Trigger warned by.
Oh God! Don't just like look for the short, please.
I tried to. I don't know.
Huh. Let me see. Maybe I can find it real quick if you want.
Oh, takes me to here. Oh, Doctor of Horror.
I know that's the one. I'm like, no.
Oh.
I don't know. I feel weird. Like, even when I watch him alone, I'm like, no, the caller, you idiot. What are you talking? Who are you calling an idiot? A YouTube, attention seeker. Who? Oh, the caller. Who the hell are you calling an idiot? What the hell? Okay, let me see. Sorry, I was looking in.
Oh.
Am I even subscribed to Big Bad Mama? I'm kidding. I am. I'll find it. Just give me 1 sec. Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Later, where are you going? What are you talking about, Lupin? I don't know what you're talking about. Garbage YouTube BBM channel. Can't say I feel bad.
Oh.
Attention seeker. What is he talking about? Is he talking to me?
I think it might be Big Bad Mama. I think.
Yeah, but I don't know. I can't keep up whenever I'm on here. He knows that. He just made a short about it.
That's all. I have no idea.
No, he was trash talking Big Bad Mama. Oh, okay. Big Bad Mama we're looking for a short that he did with me and the guy from Brett's show a long time ago, Lupin. That's what he was on there for. Oh wait, there's a short with Lupin on it. I love his the plane crash that they wanted to take, or the the plane ride they wanted to take. I mean, it's like, come on, Dan.
I'll be live tonight at 7:30 p.m. Central. If you want to just come hang out.
Do you have Down syndrome? Which is my wife.
So pretending to be friends anyway. Fuck that. Feel afraid that Trump is.
God, I need to.
Feel afraid that Trump is going.
This one was crazy. What do you think of this one, Miss Ahmad?
Which one?
The one he talks about. He's always thinks he's a trans man or something. Not even a woman, trans woman, a trans man. Is that crazy?
You'll have to start it again so I can hear it. I wasn't listening. Sorry.
It's going to take away your hormone replacement or your testosterone replacement, pills or your hormone pills or something, AJ. Like, what's going on? Or what do you think that Trump is going to go and ship you off like to a camp or something?
Do you think that I take testosterone hormone replacement pills? Or
God, that would explain so much.
What do you think?
I think Lupin nailed it there. Where the hell is that short at, Big Bad Mama?
Damn, dude, you're slow as hell.
Do you think I'm transgender? Is that what you're saying?
Bro, I don't even know. I don't even know
so why are you speaking
what is a
about
transgender?
Me like you know what medication I take?
When does a person
no,
when does hey,
why are you
try
talking
it one
about
more
me
time?
like
Try it one more time, you're out of here. Look,
fuck you.
Hey, all right then, bye, bitch.
Suck my
Why is that trans man freaking out on you, dude?
Pretending to be French anyway. Fuck that.
So different as a person as well as intellectually. There is no.
So,
do you have Down syndrome?
I'll be live tonight.
Do you have which is
pretending. Feel afraid that.
God, I need to know. Even if
Look
it's
at his eyes there. His eyes of crazy guy. What do you think?
I think they're really cool, and he inspired me to download that same thing. It's kind of hard to put on your system too because it's like been updated, and the update doesn't let you. I don't know. Anyways, it's like a I don't know how to describe it or explain it, but anyways, it's just something that people are downloading. That you got to do all kinds of stuff to get it to install, and I went through the whole thing and figured it out, and yeah, thanks, Lupin. Because I seen him doing it one day. I'm like, I gotta have that, whatever it is. It's really good.
Feel afraid that pretending to be French anyway. So, I'll be. What's going on, everybody? I need some help from you. If you enjoy having theological discussion, religious discussion, or political discussion.
What do you think of that? Is that crazy?
Yeah.
Oh, him being Bond. He identifies as Bond.
All right, guys. So
here it is. Finally. Oh, wait, it is a short. Or it is a short. Okay, my bad.
Oh, hi, Big Bad Mama.
Big Bad Mama.
Hey.
Hi.
How's
I was
everybody
in your
doing?
videos a minute ago.
Oh, cool. I'm doing
How
okay.
are you? Oh, good.
I'm doing all right.
That's good. I seen that video you put up there of
What
the
are you guys
guy
up to?
who went after the guy who went after Ken on there. What was he? Seth?
Seth.
Which one?
Yeah.
The newest one you had where he called in and said he grew up on Ken and he turned on Ken, I guess.
Oh, was it Ambushed Apostate, right?
Yeah.
That's what it was titled, yeah. Is that him?
That's Ambushed Apostate, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know who that is, right?
A little bit. I know him from the Discords and stuff.
I like
I
him.
see him
He's an interesting guy. I mean, he grew up on the Kent Hovind stuff, you know.
So we should Yeah.
Well, I mean, so he has a like a unique point of view, having like not denounced Kent, but he no longer believes in creationism. So
So he
I think
doesn't
it's
believe
interesting.
in Kent anymore. He doesn't think he exists. Is that true?
I put that link in the private
What?
chat, Gigi, if you wanted to pull it up.
It's literally
the short.
Oh, okay.
But
He doesn't.
What was it?
He doesn't what?
Believe in Kent
He doesn't
anymore?
believe in Kent anymore. He doesn't believe in Kent.
He
anymore?
still believes in Kent. Yeah.
Oh.
He doesn't believe in creationism. He still believes Kent is real.
So he doesn't believe that we're here. No, that didn't land very well, huh? Boo! I'll show myself the door. Oh my gosh! At least once a week I laugh at Claude's. Dan is the only person that rode a short bus to homeschool. Oh my gosh! I think about that and just laugh.
That's funny. Oh, there we go. Let's play this one.
Trying to click on Missing Mod's page here, but I can't seem to bring her up.
Now, I do gotta say and stuff, and she's probably gonna blush if I say this. She is kind of a cutie pie, so she does end up coming in. Don't like.
He's right about that.
Oh, thank you.
Get all weird on her and all that shit, or she'll freak out and run like a squirrel.
Oh yeah, she is a cutie. But no, I mean, Missing Mod, she's a cute little blondie. I wouldn't say no. One of the other things that we do for the Cloven Hoof is we have a very attractive centerfolds. And why don't you come on over and we'll take some photos. Centerfolds, nude centerfolds, Playboy style. It's not raunchy. It's actually very tasteful nude centerfolds. No, she's talking about my offer of having her pure as a nude centerfold, and they're definitely not skanks at all. They're very respectable women who do that. They're respectable but naked. Try to click on Missing Mods.
That's a masterpiece video right there. Come on.
Yeah, it is.
That was creepy.
It wasn't the person in it.
Yeah, really creepy.
This is Lupin identify as Bond.
All right, guys. So
now he's Bond. Now
is he doing that on purpose because Bond uses that avatar, or
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't think so, but I don't know. It's pretty common.
or is it just a
it's
coincidence?
Some kind of mask.
Maybe it's some character that I. Is it like Slender Man or?
Oh, I don't know.
No, I don't think
You'd have
it's
to
Slender
ask.
Man.
There we go.
Oh, you don't know who Missing Mod? You've heard of Slender Man, right?
Yeah, I have, but I don't know much about any of that stuff. Logan's the expert.
Logan, you've never heard of Slender Man, or have you?
I heard of him. I seen the movie.
Oh, okay. How was that?
It was pretty good.
There were actually some girls that were obsessed with Slender Man, and they murdered somebody. And
yeah, can't remind me what Aiden do over Brett. I mean, that seems like that's one of his personalities. He had.
Where is Aiden? Isn't this stream dedicated to him?
Oh, he was in the comments.
Sorry, Logan.
Oh, that's all right. He was in the comments.
Oh, cool.
It's the Aiden Ho of the Booty Chatter Nonsense.
Right.
Aiden's been very nice to me since yesterday, telling
Good.
me sorry
What
and stuff. So that's been nice.
Yeah, that's
Nothing.
cool.
Just dumb stuff.
This
I'm
is
oversensitive and he's an asshole, so we just kind of we clash sometimes.
Oil and water.
Yeah. Or more like fire and gas.
This is definitely not Booty Chatter Nonsense.
And that's not the first time. Like sometimes I've done that many times. Just been talking to him and just left. Because I'm like, oh, dude, but it's all right. We're good.
Well, I mean, that there's like friendship there. I mean, he's your friend ultimately, and so that's like the bottom line. So, if things are said in the heat of the moment or whatever, it's like,
yeah,
it's all
forgiving.
good. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
And he's forgiving too. I mean, I've been mean to him too. Remember that time I flushed him?
Right.
Yeah.
Did you see the new line of Hoven T-shirts that came out?
What was that?
I think I have a short on it.
Oh.
Maybe like 3 back or something. Let me see. You want me to send you the link, Gigi?
Yeah.
That Kent came out with?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. So are they, what's up with the Ark and stuff? Like, I don't know if they're still making money at all or what.
It's kind of like they're leaving it unfinished as kind of and they claim they need $40,000. It's kind of, it looks like a never-ending project that you kind of keep open so that people will keep donating to you. But maybe that's just my cynical way of looking at it.
Oh. But
I
you know what they say.
I messaged it to you, Logan.
Definitely not booty chatter nonsense.
Definitely not.
Yep, definitely not that. He said that was so funny yesterday when he said booty chatter nonsense.
That's a good way to put it. I think that's going to stick.
Yeah. He loves his booty chatter nonsense.
Which Frank already picked it up. He's been saying it for a while.
Oh.
He's like, I just keep thinking about booty chatter nonsense. He was saying it on that night stream I did.
Oh, I like Frank. We Phantom and Frank and I had a good discussion several days ago on your Discord. It was fun.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel so bad. I've missed the past couple of Fridays. We got to.
Yeah, I mean, I think he does it. He's pretty much does it the same time every week.
Yeah, and I haven't even. Me and Phantom usually talk all the time, but because I'm not doing the show, we just haven't. And I'm like, I feel like I haven't talked to you in like forever. I don't.
Here we go.
I survived the real tour.
Never seen me in a T-shirt. We got some T-shirts we're going to be selling here. I survived the real tour, Dinosaur Adventureland, where God gets the glory for his creation. And there, of course, I've got the Hawaiian shirt on. And ladies, come on over here. Show them what you got there for. This one is my role model. All my role models went to prison. And what's the names on there? Paul, Jesus, Joseph, Daniel, and Kent Hovind. I didn't make a shirt, by the way. And this is Free Kent Hovind. That was quite a website they did when they put me in prison unjustly. We'll go back to our February 1st show on all of our channels here about my open letter to Donald Trump. See what happened to me. Maybe we can overturn it still. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate that. We need about 3 more secretaries. Okay. These girls do an awesome job there in the office, and we need about 3 more in the office, don't we, to do get caught up on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Shirt.
He's always
selling here.
Like lately, he's really angling for women to come to Dinosaur Adventureland.
Yeah, he's getting very lonely.
Right. Which, we have a lot of single guys here, but, really he's thinking, I'm a single guy. He's even after widows.
Oh. So are you saying now is the time I should move?
Now's the time. You have maybe a month until he hooks up again.
Uh-oh. I better get in there.
You better get in there. Make it legal, though.
The last wife.
The last 2 wives haven't been legal.
Yeah. I'm sure he could probably convince me of, some twist on scripture. No, I'm just kidding.
A church wedding is better than a civil wedding.
I can't make anything legal. What the hell? I still, yeah. I'll never win. Yeah, like that would be me though. Just hop right to the next married guy. Oh, God. Oh Lord.
Yesterday, Seaside's got very angry.
Why?
He's always angry, pretty much. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, he's always pretty happy.
Yeah, he got angry because I got in the comments. He started getting angry and said some mean stuff to Miss Alphonse.
Oh, that's not good.
Said take the fun and take the end out of it.
That's right. Yeah, that's not cool.
He got mad because of allowed Claude and him to come on here. He said I gave what's it called?
Atheists?
Atheists a platform?
platform for people who took Ken out.
Which isn't
I mean,
true.
who
I've already
cares?
said who did that.
I mean,
Not took Kent out, but
Oh, you mean like did something to his channel?
Yeah,
I
took
guess.
his channel.
Oh, well, we know where that came from. I mean, people came forward and admitted it. I mean, it was from Emma Thorne's. Emma Thorne. It was from her. It was from her audience, and she covered Kent and that thing. And you know, it's like they'll just use any excuse to go after people. Why would Claude? Why would Claude report Kent's channel when his main subject matter is Kent Hovind? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Well, I think because I showed one of his videos of Emma Thorne talking about that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's where it all came from.
Yeah, he didn't like that. I showed him.
That's his problem, not your problem.
I was thinking, you know, when the first time his channels got deleted, that it really changed everything. You know, it felt weird after that. Wildheart.
Hello,
hey.
Wildheart.
How's it going?
Hey,
good to see
how you doing?
Not too bad.
You look good.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah,
it's great to see you. How are you doing?
Yeah, good. Although I don't want to make the topic all about me, but I'm in detox.
Well, just because you showed up and we were kind of thinking about you, so.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, carry on the topic.
We were bagging on Ken Hovind. You got anything to say?
Oh, just give me 2 hours.
The people in the chat want us to bag on Kent Hovind some more, so we're obliging them.
Yes.
Oh, I see Claude's here now.
I'll chip in.
Hi, Claude.
Yo, Claude, think about Ken 24/7. He goes to bed, think about Ken. He wakes up in a cold sweat, think about Ken. He had dreams about Ken. Had nightmares about Ken. He just thinks about Ken all the time.
It just I see these I see the videos that Claude does, and he like when they end up cutting to that point where Joseph is saying and Sandra took the $16,000 or whatever, and it always cracks me up every
Daniel.
time I hear that.
Spooky Pixie Bomb. Everyone in our chat. Hello. Good to see you.
Oh, BBC.
I love that. That chick that goes on the Words channel, and she's like, "Chat, where you at?" And I'm like, I love it when she does that. I don't know. She sounds cool. Yeah. I don't want to steal her thing though, so I'm just gonna let her have that.
Who is it?
That I don't know if you've seen the chick that goes on to oh man, what's her name? Commander. She goes on to the Word, the Word, his channel. I know you probably don't.
Oh, the Word, yeah.
Yeah. He's got a chick.
That's an
her
odd
name's
channel.
Commander. She goes on there. Yeah, I like it. I think he's pretty cool.
Oh. Yeah. How you been today? You been all right, buddies? That's good. You're a good little guy. She's a adorable little guy. Get a hug.
Yeah, but Commander is cool. Yeah. Took over me a couple of times, and yeah.
That reminds me of Big Bad Mama. They say he goes commando.
I can believe that. Yeah.
He's probably commando right now. We don't know.
I'm not. No.
Okay, good.
I do. I mean, this is TMI, but I do walk around my apartment in my underwear most of the time,
which is totally fine.
Yeah, I mean, and so I'm not showing my face on the stream, so who cares if I'm in my underwear or not?
Oh,
it would freak me out. Some person just, and I know it probably happens all the time, where they're totally dressed and look like they're, going out somewhere on camera, but then on the bottom they're just naked.
I wear a tuxedo top, and then I'm naked from the waist down.
Yeah, you like literally put the tie and everything.
Right, I wear a bow tie.
with high heels, stilettos.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You better not wear your shorts, Brother Pike say. Not my style, not my way.
I
That
wear
is
shorts
a-
probably 98% of the time.
Uh-oh. I
I'm
said
alive.
shorts.
Oh my gosh.
Who said shorts around here?
Would you put on a pair of shorts and just join the human race?
I'll put a stop to that right now. People showing their knees and the such like.
Oh, sorry, no, I was just closing my window. That's all. I didn't mean. Yeah,
I was wondering about
Don't
that.
do that
Wildheart.
again, Wildheart.
I was curious about what happened there.
Quit closing the window.
We don't close
Christian,
doors around here. We open
I have
them.
another fashion question for you.
Okay.
Do you wear long sleeve shirts all the time, or is short sleeve shirts kind of like shorts?
I don't really think it's wrong to wear short sleeve shirts per se.
Okay.
I typically wear long sleeve shirts, but I don't, as a rule, think it's wrong to wear short sleeve shirts. Honestly, it's just one of those things where I feel like the ministry should take it a little bit over the top to set the example.
I understand. I'm just giving you a hard time, but I've never seen you in a short sleeve shirt, I don't think.
I probably haven't worn one in several years. And like I said, I don't think it's wrong, but I do think that like it starts out with a short sleeve shirt, then it goes to a t-shirt, then it goes to a wife beater. And so I do kind of try to draw the line a little bit more conservatively.
Pretty soon you're showing up on the stream in your underwear.
Pretty soon you're in your underwear.
Fingers crossed.
Like the rest of us.
But I mean, who in the world is going to look at your forearm and be like, yo, you know, like what?
Yo, dude, you're showing your
I have
forearms
rather an
again.
attractive forearm. You
I
know,
was going to say,
wouldn't brag or
let me
anything,
see your
but
forearm, but yeah.
not a bad looking forearm.
I don't even
Wildheart, are
believe
you
you
wearing
have
a long sleeve
forearms.
shirt?
Tanned.
You're just like a nub.
What? Sorry?
He hates arms and legs, you know? He just
Yeah. Just a
still
toss.
wearing pants, though.
Oh, Brother
Sorry.
Pike doesn't wear shorts, just his way. Like
That is a
Mary.
crowd favorite right there. The
That
short
is a
song.
banger.
Yeah, that's a good
It
one.
is.
Many people
We
stop
all-
wearing shorts after hearing that song.
Yeah. We requested it earlier, so Logan played it for us. Oh, stay out.
Uh-oh. He's mad.
Yeah.
I'm giving him a hard time.
Oh, Big Bad Mama. I asked people, is Big Bad Mama and Claude the same person? And most said no.
What was the poll? That was a poll?
Yeah. I also asked, is Bon and Odin the same person? I think more than, I'm not sure, I forgot. I think it might be more yes than no.
I call him Obond
Yeah.
because he's Odin. He's Odin in disguise.
That Tim started that. He said those two are the same person.
Right.
No, he's Bond 008 licensed to thrill.
Oh.
You know what I mean? They revoked his license to kill.
Oh no.
He used it too many times.
I wonder how you get the light. But yeah, it was crazy. Who yesterday? You know that guy Harry's Engels and Rex?
Yeah.
They said they are part of the Freemasons.
Oh, were they serious?
Yeah.
Huh.
I think I've heard that.
I mean, isn't the Freemasons just a boys' club that guys get
Yeah.
together and drink? I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think there's any great mystery in being a Freemason. It's like being a moose or something. It's like a bunch of just guys get together and
Yeah. Ken always thinks they're evil and they're out to take over the world.
that's
I
the
think-
that's part of the Illuminati stuff. I don't buy it.
I think.
What
Well,
do you
see, I
Missy
think they
Mutt?
kind of go hand in hand. The Freemasons and the Illuminati. I think they think are the same. I don't know. They're pretty similar because they can't prove either one, and they're a secret society, so they can't come out and confirm or deny any of the claims made against them. So they're just stuck in a hard place. You know, that's the whole point of it. And if somebody broke that rule, none of it would matter anymore. And most of them are cops and some kind of government workers or judges and stuff like that. I mean, I think there's the bad apples in all everywhere, but I think that generally the Freemasons are just good people, and they like to hang out with each other, and
He said
they do all kinds of good stuff too.
Oh. He said they're not so free.
But I heard a story from my aunt one time because she has like a bunch of old signs, and she had a big Freemason sign, and I'm like, oh, a Freemason. She's like, yeah. So I asked her, basically if her husband was, and she said no, but they know a bunch. And she said, so I kind of went into the details of what I've heard on the internet about him. And she said, well, I don't know, but all I do know is one guy cheated on his wife, and the rest of them brought him to some parking lot somewhere and beat the crap out of him for cheating on his wife. I mean, that's pretty nice, right? Like,
it sounds like they gave him a code red or something.
Yeah. And then I met a guy that came to, was renting a house in my neighborhood, and he was a Freemason, and he trained like cop dogs. And I'm like, I just didn't believe like his story. I guess they were after him and causing him all kinds of problems and stuff. Well, he had left his wife for this younger woman and was trying to, basically start a family, and they were punishing him for that because he left his wife. So, I mean,
did he get a divorce?
I'm not really sure, but I was talking to her one day, and she was much younger than him, really pretty, but she was telling me how like they basically go through hell for trying to do anything, and like they just have their ways, I guess, being all
it sounds like Mormonism almost.
Yeah, but I mean, at least that's a good thing, right? Like,
That's not a good thing. I mean, what if the guy's in an unhappy marriage, and would it be better to stay in an unhappy marriage than to free both of them so they can have a satisfying relationship elsewhere? I mean, that's not a good thing and it's none of their business to like beat the crap out of somebody if he's.
Well, that's what you do when you get into it. Don't get into it if you don't.
Well,
want
I'm just
that.
saying it's not a good thing like you're portraying it to be.
Well, I think that in their hearts, it's a good thing. They're trying to look out for this woman and look out for her family and stuff. I mean, what if she didn't want him to leave? And then it was a younger woman. She was gorgeous. Okay. So there wasn't any love going on there. It was just, you know what it was. He probably deserved it, I imagine. I don't know. No, I don't think people deserve to be punished by other people, but
nobody deserves to be just beat up by a group of people. I mean,
yeah, emotionally or physically. But it happens. It does happen. Sometimes you don't deserve it. I've been jumped and didn't deserve it. Actually.
Jumped?
Yeah. By a group of people. Oh,
can you tell the story?
Well, I was okay. It was over that guy that I showed you guys with the tattoos all over him.
The guy that set the guy on fire?
No, this is my first boyfriend.
Okay.
Billy. Logan has a picture of him. That's what he put Aiden's face on. Gangster Aiden.
Right. Okay.
But it was over him, and he had a girlfriend, and was like, he came to my house for some reason, and you know what he came over there for, and I turned him down. And so he went and started, drama between me and his then girlfriend, and the next time I seen him, they jumped me. And I ripped her hair out. Okay. Like, I had a hold of her because I had to hold on to him because there was two chicks and then a Billy. And I'm like, so one of them, I got, the girlfriend, I got up underneath my arm and ripped a huge patch of her hair out. So for like 6 years, she had like hair right in the front, just standing up,
That's what
that hurt like hell.
Yeah. Well, she was trying to get away from me. So then he kicked me in the face to get me to let go. And I had like a baseball sized lump on the side of my head. I had a really bad black eye. But yeah, they dumped beer all over me, and it's okay though, because their lives turned out pretty crappy. So it's just like whatever. I'll just
you ripped them all apart with your bare angel hands.
And see, one of the people that I didn't see him kill him, but I was there, like in the same place. I didn't witness it with my eyes though. But was him. He killed somebody. We used to go and visit him in prison when he was a kid. Me and his sister and his mom.
When he was in juvie, or
yeah. So I mean, he was bad just all the time.
Yeah,
just from the beginning.
He started bad. I mean, his family was probably bad, right?
Yeah, pretty much. They're all gone now except for him. That's just because he's in prison.
Oh,
so he's surviving,
Wow,
That's the guy you're talking about, Mr. Mud?
Yeah.
That's the guy.
Gangster Aiden. He's no good. Or like this, or like this. Or like this.
Wow. Can I get a copy of all those photos, please?
Yeah. Like this.
Can we call Gangster Aiden Gaiden for short? He probably is in there. Mod has many interesting stories. Thank you. I don't know if they're interesting, but Mod, I'm working on an image. I love your AI images. I love all of you guys' AI art, but Big Bad Mama, you are the top.
Cool.
Of the pile.
Yeah, you're good at that.
Yeah.
Wow, you're pretty good at it.
Bond makes some nice images too, for Pixie especially.
Oh yeah.
I love those.
And I love you all, everyone inside chat, but I have to leave. Thank you very much.
Great to see you, Wildheart. I'm glad you're doing better.
Thanks
you
a
look
lot.
good.
Cheers, man.
And just remember, we love you.
We love you.
Love you all too. Thank you.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
And stay out. No, I'm
And
just kidding.
someone misbehaves, we have to say this.
I didn't get triggered one time.
Well, I mean,
that was nice.
He's in treatment. I mean, why would you get triggered?
I know, but I can't explain I can't explain when I do. I don't know what it is. It's just weird. It's really weird, and I hate that. I don't like that. That's why I was just trying to like keep my distance so I don't like hurt his feelings or something or piss somebody off. But today was nice. I'm really glad that he went.
He looked good and he
really
sounded
happy.
good.
Oh, that's
yeah.
So that's great.
Uh-oh. Trouble's
Trouble's here.
Hey, sorry, I got business phone calls. It's been one of those days.
Oh, it's been one of those days you just don't want to wake up.
How many
that's true.
Christian, how many hours do you work a week in general? Can you say? And you don't have, that might be personal, but I'm just interested.
Wait, you broke up. What'd you say?
How many hours a week do you work?
Probably on average between 50 and 55.
Wow. Okay. Good.
I mean, probably most weeks 45, but not most weeks. That's not true. Most weeks 50, but some weeks 45, some weeks 55.
Cool.
Oh.
You're a hard worker.
Do you ever work on wearing shorts?
So are you working hard or hardly working? That's what I got to know.
Oh, I haven't heard that 400,000 times in my life.
That's original.
So it's a classic.
That's how you divert from answering the question.
Wow.
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah, we got like a bunch of
Touche.
jobs going right now, and like there's a paint crew on one of our jobs, and it's kind of hard to explain, but basically the investor in the project doesn't trust the painter, and the painter's counting on me to represent him to the investor. So I get a phone call from one to complain about one, then I get a phone call from the other to complain about the other one, and all I want is for them to call each other.
Oh. Do you want to do a show tonight?
That was the plan, Logan. That was the
It's up to you.
plan.
You still want to do one, or do
Let
you
me
want
think
to
about it and let you know around 5. Can I let you know around 5? Is that too late?
That's good.
I have a feeling there's more things that are going to blow up today. So let me just let you know around 5 if that's okay.
Okay, whatever time good for you, little guy.
Did you see
I
a
know what
truth
it's gonna be. It's
speller
gonna be easier
juggling?
as far as...
Yes,
I did not see him juggling.
Can we watch him juggle?
Yeah.
Logan?
Should very much like to see that.
Oh.
He's actually really good.
Oh.
I like
We're
Azzo's
juggling the Book of
name,
Romans,
Trash
too.
Smeller.
Trash smeller.
It just makes me laugh so hard every time I
That's
think
pretty
about
funny.
How he calls Steven toilet bowling.
Right.
What the hell? Where is he
Hazard's
anyway?
pretty good at names.
Yeah. And then he called
He's the one that
Mark
started
Buns
calling
of
me
Stone.
What?
Yeah. Because his last name's Stoney, so he calls him Buns of Stone. That's why he always calls him
Right.
Buns.
Which one is it? Is this it?
It's that one.
Dang.
Can you do that, Brother Pike?
That's what this chode looks like? Now, how are you going to not come on camera for a debate, but you'll go on camera for this foolishness?
Can you make it bigger, Logan, or not?
Yeah.
There we go. I mean, that's some
Why do
pretty
you
good
have a bed
juggling
sheet in
there.
front of your window?
Yeah, it's a weird looking place, that's for sure.
the hell,
it's
Christian?
a
Your walls painted cerulean
kind of a
blue.
depressing house, but
But look, he can do that juggling. I bet you
he
can't.
can juggle. I
Dr.
can't do
Spider.
that. I can't do that.
I can do that, Spider said.
Spider can't do it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't think so either.
But do you do that, Brother Pike?
I
Such a
cannot. This is
trick.
one area that he has me beat. He has defeated me in this area.
I'm going to have to reevaluate that debate with these juggling skills in mind.
Yeah, that definitely helped him.
Jeez, I mean, he can do it like any way.
Wow, that's yeah. He's good. He's good.
He's really good with those balls.
Why is
seriously? What the hell are
Missy Mod? Why is his beard gray but his hair is black?
I don't know, but my dad's like too. I'm serious. My dad literally was like that, all white mustache.
Most of the time, it's a dye job.
Are those water balloons?
I think they're just balls.
See,
Water
they look kind of heavy. Well, I mean, I'm just wondering because, I mean, they look kind of heavy and they look like.
It's pretty good.
I don't know,
honestly.
Is that your music, Logan, or has he got that
That's
heavy
it.
metal playing?
That is badass. I'm sorry.
It actually makes me like it
I
more.
could.
No, it makes me
I
like
can't even do this with two. I couldn't even do this with one ball.
No, that's some grade A juggling right there. I have to give it to him.
That makes him a true prophet.
No, he's a juggalo.
I wish his personality was
This
better.
is why him and Tim get along, because they're both juggalos.
And you wonder why I voted for him, Pike. This is why.
Now I get it. That's
This
the
is
first
CGI.
reason I've heard so far that makes sense. Oh yeah.
Like Achilles' motorcycle videos.
Yes, we get it. No, this is kind of sick of it. Look at this guy. Oh my god.
I mean, this is one take.
All right,
There's
whatever.
no
You want to
edits in
debate,
this.
quit.
Yeah, now we
I
should
just
vote
watched-
on that debate.
He's probably
Now we
doing
should
this
have a
while we were
poll.
debating.
Yeah.
I should have voted for TS.
He was doing this when you were debating, probably.
No, for sure. For sure.
Exactly.
He's like, Colossians
definitely
2.
God, maybe I should have voted for TS.
Yeah. Yeah, you should have.
Wow, TS kicks some butt.
That was
All
that
right,
was
TS.
awesome.
We give it to you on the juggling.
Yeah.
We'll
Vote
give it to you on
is
the
going with TS. Trash smeller.
Dang it. Why do you have to be so good at it?
You
I know, he
wanted
was
him to
showing
be
off.
a failure.
He was showing off for sure.
God, now I feel like I suck at everything. I can't do anything that good. I'm pulling on.
You're a good poet.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
you
not
can
that
juggle
good. He's got his
driving,
brother behind his
eating,
head.
and streaming. That's pretty
That's
talented.
just the angel staying busy. I think that's just the angel staying busy, missing mod.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
I feel like I'd have been dead years ago.
I'll just deny it. I'll just say nah. angels don't exist. We're in the right hand of the Father, or 70 AD or whatever.
No, I'm still here, so they exist. They definitely exist.
Oh.
No, I keep
Like
them like
Miss Much,
pretty
she's got
busy.
angel lady.
Oh, thank you. We're Ghost Man's angels.
Oh, Big Bad Mama, could you ever do that? I can
Nope.
imagine you doing that.
Not even close.
You just go on juggling.
I was never
and
able
lie.
to juggle 3 balls, like even just a basic juggling pattern. Of course, I never practiced.
Yeah, I can't even do the 3.
I can ride a unicycle.
I can't do the 2.
Oh. What do you think,
It was funny when he was hitting his head with one of them.
I think that I should have voted for TS.
I think so too. I'm
'Cause that
happy
was
I
cool.
voted what I
That
did.
was super cool.
I think there should be a poll on.
I mean, I still don't forgive you, but now at
should
least
we
it makes
change our
sense.
vote for
Yeah.
TS?
Can we change our vote? Is it too late?
Yes, and very yes.
Yeah, yes,
Oh,
very yes.
my poll about Kent. Do you believe in Kent? 31 says yes.
Like
69 said no.
Oh,
When you say do you
69%
in
don't
him,
believe in
69%
Kent.
of people saying he doesn't exist.
Yep.
Wow.
Because I met him. He's there.
That's
He's
your.
there, though.
That
Like, I
is
hugged his neck.
How do you know
What
you
kind
weren't
of
just
evidence
sitting
is
at
that?
home tripping?
I don't know that.
What do they call that? Anecdotal evidence. So it's not any good.
I mean, it is
or
technically
something?
anecdotal.
No, that's
That's
not.
true.
That wouldn't be anecdotal evidence, would it? I mean, you actually went there.
Well, I have photos, so it's not anecdotal.
People saw you there.
Yeah, because
Like
Robert Beatty
Joseph.
harassed me. He knows I
Joseph
was
saw
there.
you there. Yeah, right. Robert Beatty wrote about it.
Yeah, see, that's more than anecdotal.
Yeah.
No, Ken Hovind exists. I found out.
You sure?
Wow.
I saw him
He's
too.
there.
Oh.
He's in the
You
midst.
sure? He does this. Is this in myth and legend?
I had my arm around somebody.
Do you think he's a Christian? Is he a real Christian?
Ooh, that's a tough one to answer.
I believe that Kent Hovind is a believer. And as you guys know, I make a difference between believers and people who are baptized by the Spirit. I don't know the status of his salvation, but I do think he's a believer.
Man, that'd be hell. Well, it would literally be hell to go through your life and just do it all wrong. You just end up in hell anyways. Oh my goodness.
I don't know. It's hard for
guess.
me. I don't think, like, when people try to paint Kent as like this person who goes around intentionally being a villain, I don't really believe that. I think he makes a lot of bad decisions and selfish decisions, but I don't think he's the kind of person that sets out to hurt people intentionally.
But do you see a
he's a
problem with all
narcissist.
these?
He doesn't care.
Do you see a problem with all these projects where he's begging for donations and?
I do.
And some of them he's not following through on, and the donations are getting stolen by the people he's putting in positions of responsibility. I mean,
But that's really,
interesting
now this
to
is
me.
just my opinion, but the way that Kent elevates people to positions of responsibility is if they profess to be a believer. And like I always tell people, that's not enough to trust someone. So I think that Ken is being foolish the way that he's putting people into positions. I think that he should judge them based on the fruits of their life, not their profession.
Well, see, I think if you're doing it right, the Lord's going to protect you, right? He's going to make sure that there isn't anybody that's going to take the whole thing down, like he's going to be looking out. But when all that stuff broke out of DAL, I think
Did she break up or did I break up?
Oh, I hope it wasn't me. I don't know.
She didn't break up.
Anyways, I just think it's a spiritual thing.
It was probably,
there's always going to be that temptation there, and there's going to be a lot more if the Lord's not not saying he's not protecting Kent or anything, but it's definitely not like it was. So
I agree with that. I believe that's my opinion, but I really believe that before he went to prison,
It's
he was a
Christian
much more
roboting
humble
to
and much
anybody
more
else.
sincere person. I think now he's
Christian, you're
spiritually-
roboting.
I'm sorry, guys. I have bad service.
That's all right. We forgive you. We all do.
All I was saying was I do
Especially
believe that
Big
Kent
Ben.
was a lot more sincere and a lot more humble before he was locked up.
Oh gosh, I think that he was very humble when he first got out. His first day, that first video he did with Eric Hovind, very humble. He looked totally different.
Oh, his eyes were all wide, and he looked like he'd just been, well, he was.
Like somebody
he was
just let him out of
let it out of a cage.
Yeah, out of a cockroach hotel, because he was in solitary confinement. So you're in there 23 hours a day, in a cell with it's not like, on TV where there's a window in every cell,
Remember when I said that federal prison was like a country club?
Yes. Ooh,
You
that
got
gets me
so
fired up.
mad at me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I was imitating a line from Office Space, which is one of my favorite movies.
That's right. I've seen that.
Oh, that's a movie. Yeah, I forgot. I thought you
Do you
meant.
remember that movie?
Yeah, I heard about it. I thought you meant The
It's
Office.
hilarious.
Oh, sorry about that. I thought you meant The Office.
No. Office Space.
Wasn't The Office
Jennifer
like
Aniston. Jennifer Aniston was in that. She's probably the most famous person that was in that movie.
Yeah, and it was done by
It was done by the Beavis and Butthead guy, Mike. What's his name?
Judge.
Mike Judge. Yeah.
He will judge you.
Which that probably and he was in the movie. If you remember, he was her boss, and he kept wanting her to put on those fling or whatever he called them, the buttons and stuff on her outfit. Logan, you never saw it, but
what did they call that?
Fling, wasn't it?
I think so. I don't know. They took
you had to have 30 pieces of fling or something, or that was
Flare.
the minimum number.
Was it Flare?
Yeah, you're right, Flare.
He had them all over him.
Right.
But we need people like that, that are enthusiastic about their jobs and stuff. Makes for a better time. But see, the woman is the one that's going to be like, I don't want to, and I don't have to because I got tits,
Well, she wasn't a very good employee because she didn't really care about that job.
Yeah.
She was just using that as a way to get pay. But I'm looking a little far into it. It was just a comedy.
What if they had that movie, The Office meets the what was it called? The Office, you said?
Office Space
meets the TV show Office.
Oh.
What about
they had
that?
some similarities.
Yeah.
The boss was the big villain.
Oh, was he Berter Pike?
No. No.
Okay.
His name was Lumberg.
Oh, does he lumbered? The lumber? Dr. Spider.
I seen Azzo in the chat.
Oh, Azzo's out there? Good.
Yeah.
I
wish I could just come in and not look at the chat like you, Big Bad Mama. I'm always like
I know I can tell when you're bored on your own streams, because instead of interacting with the stream, you're interacting on the chat, even if there's people in the stream with you. Do you know what I mean? So there might be 3 people on the stream with you, but they're not talking to each other or what have you. And so you're just putting the chat comments on there and responding to them.
Yeah. I know, and I can't read and hear at the same time. So it's like somebody will be saying something to me and I'm just like, what? I say that a lot, or I'll just try, I'll try to just guess, which is crazy.
I copied one of your shows the other day because you had the monologue was hilarious. Your opening monologue.
Yeah.
And I wanted to cut snippets out of it. But if I do that, I'll run it past you.
I was wondering if you were ever going to make a video.
Even
about
a bad BJ is better than nothing or something. I don't know these comments you were making.
Oh man.
And I'm like, okay, I'm copying this one before she gets rid of it. Sorry, I know I don't want to be coarse on here.
It's all right.
I know there's a lot of good material there, and people are scared to use it. It's fine. I mean, I assume people are going to see it, So that's all right.
Well, anything
whenever I
we
get
do on the
mad, I don't-
streams is like people can use it. It's not,
Yeah, fair game.
Yeah, it's fair game. If you're going to come on and it's almost like you're becoming a public figure when you're on the stream.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can. Yeah. Bubby, hey bud.
Bubblegum.
Are you gonna kick me again? No thanks. Who kicked you?
Oh, did Bubblegum
did
get
you-
kicked?
Did you kick him?
Bubblegum got blocked by Aiden, I think, in the chat. Maybe.
Oh,
Was that true, Logan?
the other day he was being mean. It was a while ago. He was being mean to Wowher.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
See, I
that's
didn't think
right,
he would
yeah.
take it personal like that. Bubblegum gun. Sometimes you got to be kicked. I tell him to kick you sometimes, and he doesn't do it. So, just don't be mean. Don't tell a guy to kill himself. I mean, there's somebody I want to tell that to, and I can't. So you can't.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, bubble gum, bubble gum, bubble gum, bubble gum, bubble gum. Is that true? Oh, have you ever talked to Tar Guy?
No.
Tar
I talked to
Baby
him
Guy?
last night a little bit. Not in person, but in chat.
Oh.
I went over to Lupin's.
I don't
and
think he
Bubblegum
comes
was
on the
there.
stream, does he?
Mm-mm.
Have
But he
you,
was
have you
asking me,
talked to
like-
him in person, Logan?
No, just in the comments. He's a crazy guy. What do you think of him?
What do I
didn't
think
tell
of
him
him?
to
I don't.
unalive himself.
I don't really have an opinion. I don't. Unless somebody comes on the stream, I don't really. They're just a chat rat
Chat
or whatever
rat.
they call them. Yeah, I don't really
Yeah.
pay any attention to them.
I think a chat rat is different than a troll too, that I would think, because like a
Yeah.
troll is just someone
Yeah.
trying to disrupt and take. It's like, can't you just be nice and be funny? Like
right.
I do.
I mean that's the best part of the chat is people being funny. I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than trying to like have arguments in the chat about certain, how C Science will, I don't want to pick on C Science, but he'll put these long paragraphs in, and I've done this too, paragraphs in about Lucy or whatever, trying to like win an argument in the chat. And it's like, well, if you really want to have a discussion about it, you should get on the stream and talk about it and maybe plan it out to where you can have a discussion with somebody about it. But I don't really, any people that just stay in the chat and don't ever come on the stream, I don't really even think about them.
Yeah. I think that
What
C
they
Science
think
has the
about
worst
you.
internet connection on Earth. So
Right. Yeah,
So,
he lives out
pretty
in
much.
the boonies.
And I guess he lives somewhere where it's like I think I remember him saying it's like his house is on like a giant hill or something. So like when he's
Right.
at home, he doesn't get internet or something. I don't know
Yeah,
exactly how
I mean,
that
he
works.
lives out in the country, I think, somewhere.
Yeah.
And I don't think this is a secret, but he lives up in upstate New York somewhere, and he raises fruit trees and stuff.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he really
I
knows.
think.
He really knows quite a bit about fruit trees.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, talk to him
that's
about
cool.
it sometime. It's interesting.
Yeah. See, I
One
got
time he
some-
wanted me to look up the geology of the county where he lived, and so I sent him a bunch of information about it.
Oh,
Of course, he
nice.
didn't.
Yeah, you're the
he
one
didn't
to find
believe it.
Which
I
is
said,
okay.
I said, like 400 million years ago, the shale was laid down. Was deposited. It's
For
like-
real?
Well, that's
Oh.
how it is. I didn't make it up.
Uh-oh.
There's
Bubble gum, bubble gum.
Here comes
Bubba
trouble.
Hey,
Hi,
Bubblegum.
Bubblegum.
What you talking about?
How are you doing?
I'm good.
Oh, we were talking about Sea Science raises fruit trees and stuff.
Yeah.
Have you heard that before?
I know about his bad internet. Like it's weird because like
Yes,
his
his internet's horrible.
yeah, like his streams, like when he streamed like another video, it goes through well, but like when he tries to do like a live stream of himself, it's all horrible.
Oh.
Even when it's just audio.
Oh.
He needs to come down from the hills.
I saw
Well, at
your some of the video of you on Lupin's.
Oh yeah, talking about the demonic psyops.
Is that about you?
Oh. Tell us about them.
Well, it's mostly about how like the subtle deceptions that are still happening today. For example, like back in the times before Christianity really got a hold of most of the nations. It was like you had like weird rituals for like the religions. For example, in the Aztecs.
You mean like druids and stuff, or?
Well, not just druids, but like every like religion has these weird concepts. Like, for example, in Abrahamic religion, you have like this thing of cutting off the foreskin. In Aztecs, in Aztecs, you have this idea of taking out hearts, but they're doing it because, the human beings are doing it because they, for example, in the Aztecs, they think they're doing this to save the universe. They think they're helping out the gods. So in their mind, they're the good guys. It's a Thanos situation. But we know that information is false. Just because we stop cutting out hearts doesn't mean the universe, stops existing. But it's that manipulation of playing into people's will to do good that makes them end up doing bad.
But do you think circumcision started because they wanted more hygienic principles?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Because
No?
No, because it's in their mind they think it's hygienic. They think it's perfectly fine, but that's because they've been tricked. But obviously, this leads to less hygiene because it's soft tissue. The tip of the ding dong. So if you
Is that the scientific term for it?
well, I'm trying not to use profanity.
I know. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, but
okay. So the demonic psyops are working on religious people whose stories were told in the Bible. Then is that what you're saying?
Well, I think there's definitely demonic psyops because even in the Abrahamic religion, for example, the chopping off the foreskin, that's a clear psyop. You need the foreskin. It's like saying God messed up in the design of creation. No, obviously you need that thing to protect the underlying softer skin.
Yeah, well, I don't agree with it for sure, especially nowadays. But what do you think that their demonic psyops in Christianity are? That's kind of Judaism that you were describing there. I mean, but since like the New Testament, do you have any examples of that?
The New Testament, I would say, the whole concept that a man is a god, the whole idea that Jesus is God is a psyop because God cannot be a man. It's a contradiction. It's like saying having a round square.
So do you think that's an idea that I don't know if you believe in Satan or not, but do you believe that that's an idea that's being put forward to trick people then?
I think so, because like demonic deception is not just like getting them to do evil little things. It can also be them to like tricking them into like believing something that isn't God. So as long as they get the human beings to believe in worship something that is not God, their job is done. If they get them to worship a cow or one of these lesser gods, their job is done. They don't care. And that's what Jesus plays as a role to them. They could, if they believe in Jesus as God, their job is done.
Do you think Jesus thought of himself as God, or do you think he just thought of himself as an enlightened human being?
No, I don't think
that.
Yeah, I don't think Jesus thought himself as God. He clearly refers to the Father, so he still believes in this, kind of like Jewish belief.
Yeah.
So I don't think he thinks himself as God. He never even claims that in the Bible. And
what do you think about that, Missy Mod?
It's mostly the Polonites, making him God.
I don't know. I never thought about that though. The way you asked that, do you think he thought he was God? I'm sure he knew whether he was or not, but I'm not really sure. I believe he was. So you talking about Jesus being God?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, did
I
Jesus
think
think of himself as God, or as Bubblegum saying, he worshipped Yahweh and maybe thought of him as people who followed Yahweh could become closer to Yahweh, if not like one with that power or something, but they weren't Yahweh themselves. Is that what you're saying, Bubblegum? Something like that?
No, just a follower of Yahweh, just a God believer, one who follow, accepts God.
But what would the son of? I
Well,
mean,
that's
I don't know if Jesus called himself the Son of God or the Son of
well-
Man, or I forget what the wording is. But
he says we are all the sons of God, and God's you are all. But what that means is like we are all technically even the fallen angels are sons of God, because ultimately they come from that one source, and that's what that really means. You come from that source, and so anything that comes from that one source, including demons, are quote unquote sons of God. But it's not like gave birth to in the literal sense.
You serious? Oh, Bubblegum. What would you do if you found out you're part of the Illuminati?
Oh my god, I'm a sleeper agent. I wonder what's my trigger word. Banana.
Oh, 88% says no, they shouldn't change their vote to him, and 12 said they did.
Oh.
I said that I should change my vote just because I voted for TS.
Bubblegum. Is it true that you believe that dogs came from other dogs?
Uh-oh.
Don't get me started on that, man. I can
You're gonna trigger him,
about that.
Logan.
Yeah, that's my
Dogs came from octopuses.
that's my trigger word.
I
That's
love
my trigger
octopi.
phrase.
They're so cool.
Yes, they are very cool.
Freaky little things.
They're smart.
Creepy, though.
They're smart creatures too.
Yeah,
And their hunting abilities are awesome.
are women sons of God? Yeah, I seen one trying to. Where did we watch that? Oh, I think on Logan's show, where it was like one was trying to take a guy's surfboard.
Oh,
What's the
really?
other one that's kind of
A
like
squid?
an octopus? Yeah,
Squid?
those are cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the giant squid.
Yeah.
There's
And
one
how they change
octopus
colors
that'll
and
almost
stuff.
kill you instantly. It's like some sort of a purple squid, but if it bites you, you're in trouble.
Oh.
Yeah, and they got beaks like birds.
Right. Right.
So they're dinosaurs.
Oh God.
Yes. We're all dinosaurs.
Yes. Happened on accident. No, I'm just kidding.
Jeez.
I think we should do a debate. Like, I
I'll
will try to take
debate
it
you.
serious.
I'll debate you anytime.
So, are you going to take the? You got to take the.
I'm not going to
creation
take the
side, though.
Why would I take the creation platform?
Well, I don't know. Don't like who? What is that called when you do that in a debate? Like,
Man?
yeah, but it's
Well,
called
devil's
something.
advocate.
Oh, I could steel man your position. Bubblegum, I would have a hard time steel manning his position on stuff. It's not easy to debate Bubblegum because he has such an individual. It'd be hard to prepare for it because he's like the only one that has his belief system. Whereas yours, I know what you believe, Miss Imad. I could like prepare for it.
Yeah, I would take you down pretty much. No, just kidding. Back in
I would
70
debate.
AD,
I would
he
debate
used to get-
Christian on human
Oh.
evolution.
That's easy, but it's like the Christians are just like they don't want to accept that it's them who started evolution, and it's like it's not by coincidence. It's necessary to the worldview because they got.
What religion? Oh, I have a question. What religion are you?
Well, I would say chaos theist.
What's a or anyone else that religion too? Like Big Ben
Chaos
Mama?
with a KH,
Oh.
not chaos with a C.
I know some people that I would put in there. They pretty
Oh.
much are chaos.
Is that a big religion? How old is it? And was it founded by Big Ben Mama?
Well, it's the oldest religions. Like if you look through every culture, like there's mention of chaos like in every continent. The Egyptians have chaos.
The Greeks.
Yeah, the Greeks.
The Greeks definitely have that element in there. The beginnings of their. I mean, didn't chaos give birth to the? Who were the fathers of the Titans? The fathers of Zeus and Hades and Poseidon. I think his father was it Kronos or something, but they were the Titans, I think. But I think that they were their father was, if not their grandfather, was chaos or something like chaos.
Yeah, you have the primordials.
Right.
Nexus is something that means like night or something like that. And yeah, but like it ultimately, it's a family tree that ultimately comes back to chaos.
Oh.
And that's why we're called sons of God.
Do you believe in all the gods, the Greek gods, Egyptian gods, the Celtic gods?
With most of it is what does it call it? They got a word for it. You know, for example, the Greeks would like make a. You know, plutonics. The idea of plutonics. You know, for example,
Platonism?
Platonism. So they believe, you know, there's a god of love, and I wouldn't say that. It's just them not because they think.
Okay. So you're saying that they personified that energy that's embodied in love or war, for example, or
exactly.
Okay, that's interesting. I would agree with that.
Yeah, because they give like entity. They give like some sort of entity to ideas. Like they wouldn't probably say there's a god of circle or a god of square.
The Indians do the same thing with their deities.
Yeah, they do.
Oh. Do you believe in the American Indian gods?
Well, they talk about a great spirit, but they never really give them names. Not that I'm aware of.
Do you believe in?
I mean, they also, I think, do the same thing with a lot of their. I mean, of course, it depends on which tribe you're talking about, but they also personify those, anthropomorphize those energies of a particular. The corn god, you know, the Hopis have the corn gods and these different, which they put in their Kachina dolls. I think it's Kachina dolls. Logan, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna miss you. Oh, bubble gum. Bubble gum. Bubble gum. Well, bubble gum. Do you believe in the same God as that one guy who says he believes in the gods of creation?
The gods of creation. Who was that guy?
What's his name? He's buddies with Brad Van Hulten.
Oh, you're talking about the Satanist guy?
No, not that guy. It's a different guy. He's a wizard.
He's a wizard. Nah, I don't remember. There's a lot of internet personas. Like sometimes, you know, they come in for a while and they kind of disappear. Back into the basement they came from.
Right, Mod? See?
What?
Van Helton?
Yeah, what about him?
Yeah, he believes in the gods of creation. Do you believe in the gods of creation?
No, not like he does, no.
I mean, Bubblegum. Does he?
I think I would, probably to a degree. Because, like, you know, you have multiple creations. There's nothing really stopping, you know, from like one of these lesser gods making a body. But in the Egyptian lore, for example, they can have like deities like restore the body, but the ultimate source. Not sure if you've seen the movie Clash of the Gods. It's about about the Egyptian lore, and how they get their soul is they have to go back to the source. They go back to chaos. Like, for example, they can make the body, but they can't make the source, what comes from the source.
Oh, like you? Oh, do you believe yourself is a god?
No. Well, that's the thing. God just means the great mind, capital G God, the great mind. So if we want to classify us as lowercase g gods or lowercase minds, yeah, we are lowercase minds, lowercase gods, but we're not capital G God, the great mind.
Oh. Some people say you have a lowercase mind. Is that true?
Yeah, I mean, technically, we're all lowercase minds.
Oh.
I mean, try to hold the image of an apple for more than like 10 seconds without distorting the image. You can't. But the capital G God can.
Oh. Like you?
Yeah, basically. I mean, somebody has to render the reality, and it's not my mind. I can barely hold a thought together.
Do you believe in the Hindu gods?
As lowercase G gods, yeah.
Do you believe in the Egyptian gods?
Yeah.
What about, do you believe in the flying spaghetti monster?
That's the most deadly god of all. He's also quite delicious.
Do you believe in Zeus?
Of course.
What about Raiden?
Get over here. No, that's Scorpion.
Do you believe in Raiden?
Yeah. Get that Thunder God. Bazinga, bazinga.
Do you believe in Aiden?
Is he real? How can I believe on something I don't even believe exists?
Do you believe in Aiden?
I don't even believe in him.
Oh, what would you do if you actually met Aiden in person?
Bruh. I'll give him a wedgie.
What about, do you believe in the god Thor?
Of course. The god of the hammer. Nah, kidding.
What about Loki?
You mean Lupin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw him yesterday.
Oh, yesterday we played your video of your girlfriend.
Oh, Emma?
Yeah.
What was she doing?
Going after Kent.
What did she say about Kent?
About taking this, like he was, I'm not sure.
Oh yeah.
Like they should report him or something. Yeah, is she your one true love? Have you ever talked to her?
But Kent's on Rumble now, so how is she gonna report him?
It was before that. That's when that happened.
Oh, okay.
But have you ever talked to her?
Not yet. As soon as I get her in my basement and in the well, I'm gonna be all that she talks to.
Oh, I mean on the internet. Have you ever talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't. I don't think she answers. She replies to the comment section.
What do you say on her comments? You said you're in love and you want to marry her.
And they're like, I've told her it puts the lotion on its skin.
Oh. But what if you fall into another dimension where you and her are married and your son is Lupin?
Oh my god. I thought it was this dimension.
Yeah. What would you do then?
I probably file for a divorce and get a DNA test on Lupin. That's not my child.
But what if you fall into another dimension where you're married to her and you have 100 kids?
Jesus Christ. Then I think it'd be Kent. How many kids does Kent have?
Couple.
Yeah, because it feels like he has a lot of kids. He's got that old dog in him. Yeah.
What aboutism? What about that?
What about it? What aboutism? Well, people seem to conflate whataboutism with what about it, because there's two versions of whataboutisms of what about it. Because whataboutism, in both parties are confirming that X is wrong in whataboutism, but what about it is the second party is asking, why are you bringing that up? Are you confirming that X is bad? So what about it is not confirming or denying that the X is bad. It's just asking the first party to provide an argument as to why they're bringing that up in the first place.
Oh. But, there's all kinds of crazy apps out there.
I mean, TikTok.
I mean, regular apps you can have people meet Jesus. You can turn them to the Hulk.
The face changers.
Yeah, they're awesome. They're crazy. You can have people hug. I could put a picture of you and her together and you hug.
Do it. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna send her that message.
Yeah.
Gonna go.
You'll have them kiss, French kiss.
Yeah.
All
I'm just
kinds
gonna
of
leave it at her doorstep. Just leave a video playing.
Oh, okay. But what would you do if aliens abducted you and they took you back to your home world?
I'm pretty sure they'd be like Diddy aliens. They'd probably take me to like Diddy's underground sex dungeon. And they just be Diddy in an alien costume. And I'd be like, Diddy, I know it's you. They bring out like the baby oil.
Oh.
Maybe you have like a stumped arm. Like you ever seen Candyman?
Yeah.
You know how he has a hook? It'll be Diddy with like a bottle of baby oil.
Oh.
Like, be my victim. As he steps out of the shadows in an alien costume.
Like you?
I don't do that. Only when it's Emma Thorne.
Oh. When did you fall in love with her?
When I saw her face, now I'm a believer.
Yeah, I can imagine you two getting married to be Mr. and Mrs. Thanos.
Thank you.
What if would you like it if you get a chance to go on there and talk to her?
Definitely.
What would you say?
I'd probably just me breathing into the mic like something like that.
Oh. Well, yeah, I can imagine you talking to her and she says you're crazy, stuff like that.
Nah. I probably like brush her side hair. You know, she's got that little floppy side Adolf Hitler hair. So I probably just kind of brush it to the side. Like, that's a good girl. That's a good girl.
Hi, Iron Man.
Hello. My mic is finally working, so sorry about that.
That's all right. How are you today, little guy?
Dude, don't call me little guy again. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
sorry. How are you, guy?
I'm doing well.
That's good.
Just relaxing, just hanging out.
What's up, my guy?
Well, we saw Lighthearted earlier.
I know, I saw that.
Is he still drunk?
A little better, yeah.
Is he still drinking on stream?
No, he's doing all right. Yeah, he's doing good. He's a good little guy.
He's gonna die of alcohol, like one of those exploded livers.
You're just crazy.
Ooh.
But
it's painful.
How you been, Mr. Iron Man?
I have been well, actually. Just relaxing, just hanging out. Like watching shows. And yeah, it's nothing too complaining, I guess.
Oh, that's good.
What shows you watching?
Right now, I'm rewatching the Orwell, Orwell. Whatever you pronounce it. You know, it's the Suffolk Fallen show.
Never heard of it.
Oh well, it's a parody of Star Trek.
Oh. So based on.
Wait, are those the ones who've been on the TikTok shorts? Like the alien's like a black guy and he like chews on cigarettes?
Yeah.
No, I dropped that show, man.
Why? You think
good? No, because it just looks boring.
Why?
Because it's like, first of all, it's a spoof, which means it's not an original. Like, they don't have an original idea, and when they're done spoofing, they got nothing.
Oh.
It's kind of like, it's like worse than Family Guy.
Why?
Because at least Family Guy has like an original script.
Why?
Because it doesn't need to rely on the spoofing 24/7. I mean, it does spoofing, but that's kind of like half the show.
Why?
I don't know. That's the formula he went with.
Well,
let not a man judge a book by its cover, but judge a book by its content, or in this case, shorts.
Nah, judge it by the cover.
Okay, well then you're shallow as hell.
Well, the cover is supposed to give you an idea what it's about.
Hey, Pixie. And yes, he is in detox.
Oh, that's good. Oh,
yes,
everything goes good for him.
Yep.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, it was crazy. I talked to him earlier. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Was he talking rationally, or was he like slurring his
No, he's
words?
talking normal, talking good, just like you. Oh, bubblegum. Can we call you bubblegum? Bubblegum? Can we?
Well, yeah. Well, you just don't chew me. You can call me Bubble,
Okay,
don't chew me out.
Are you late to Billy Gunn? About
boat gun.
James Gunn?
Forrest Gump.
Oh. Are you sure?
They call me Forrest Gump. You know, Mama told me life is like a box of gum. You never know what you're gonna get. But it's usually just hubba bubba.
You serious?
Yeah.
Oh. But here, bubblegum. When was the first time you heard of Emma Thorne?
When she did that video on Kent, she was like, she did like a response to Kent. Like I think she was doing it with AJ.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you always go after AJ too?
I don't know. We only had that one debate on Monday debate. That's about it.
Oh.
I mean, we had some conversations on LPP's channel, but it was just like, you know, it was just people talking over each other, so it's not really a conversation.
Oh. You sure?
Yeah, it was 100% dumpster fires every time.
What? What was I say? Oh, what do you think of that one video of Lupin? That was crazy. When Lupin's called Evil AJ a trans man.
He called him a trans man. Who is Evil AJ? Who's Evil AJ, by the way?
Aces Jr.
Oh. You know, well, I thought he was emo.
Emo.
I thought Atheist Jr. was like evil and like emo. It was he had like that you know, he had like the eye makeup and the hair.
Yeah, kind of like you.
Yes, but like in black instead of long.
Oh. But have you ever been to another country?
Yes, but it's not. I wouldn't really count it. It's just like me passing through.
Oh. Would you ever like to go to the UK?
Well, I'm not. I guess maybe you see like the buildings, but it's not something like I would stay there or like something I'm looking forward to there.
Oh.
Like, what do you think about the UK when, you know, somebody talks about it? Because like when you talk about France, you think of the Eiffel Tower, but France is very stinky. They you know, they haven't picked up the trash and their sewage system is like outdated.
Oh, thanks to you.
Well, thanks to the, you know, the influx of immigrants.
Yeah. What do you really think that about Aces Jr.?
That he's evil?
That he's trans? Lupin seems to be obsessed with thinking about him like that.
Oh, I thought trans and evil were the same thing.
Yeah.
There you go.
You?
Yes.
Oh.
Evil AJ.
Oh. Bubble gum. What do you do if you finally got a bubblegum gun?
That'd be sweet. Probably shoot like bubblegums into my mouth. Like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finally end it all. And then shoot like little gum into my mouth, start chewing. That'd be sweet.
Oh.
It kind of like a pest dispenser, but with bubblegum.
But have you ever been on? Would you ever like to go on Emma Thorne's channel? Did she even? Did she ever hear of you or anything?
Nah, I don't think so. I told AJ to tell her about me, but I don't think he did that. I don't think he will.
Oh.
That's why he's evil. because he won't tell Emma Thorne about me. Because I know he has her contact. He can hook us up. Why aren't you hooking us up, AJ? That makes you evil and trans. Yeah, he won't let our love flourish. She's deeply in love with me. But AJ, being the evil little villain he is keeping us apart.
But what if you fall to another dimension where you're married to her?
Well, she is married to me. She just doesn't know it. This is that dimension.
Oh. You married her and your kid is AJ?
No.
Oh.
He's adopted. As soon as we get the papers, we're gonna deport him back to wherever he came from.
Japan?
There you go. I don't think he's Japanese, but anywhere that's not close to me.
Oh. But what would you do if you found out you were sent here by your parents from another world before their world was destroyed? There was a entire world of you.
Wait, I was saying it was kind of like Superman.
Yeah.
That'd be sweet. Probably like have one of those Viltrumite parents. Like, oh, I'll be like, stand for my arrival, worm. Stand ready for my arrival, worms. And just kind of do that intro.
Oh.
And then just tell like people, some like whisper into their ears, Emma Thorne isn't with me. I'm very lonely.
Oh.
just whisper strange things into their ears.
All the other Vishamites are afraid of me. I love that scene.
Yeah, I probably started like chewing Teddy Graham bears and spitting them into their ears. Get the little crumbs in their ear holes.
Oh, like you?
Yes. I'm very lonely. Crunch, 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 spit, spit, spit.
Why do you live in denial for, Bubblegum? We all know you're in love with AJ.
How'd you know it was gay?
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Was it my background? Was it
that? Your voice? I don't know. Just
you saying I have a gay voice?
Yes.
Mew. Mew.
Nothing wrong with being gay.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is.
Well, then deal with it. Well, then deal with that when you die.
Well, moo. I'm gonna tell God, like, what you make me gay, God? Moo.
Joyful and happy?
Huh?
Joyful.
Oh, no. I thought I was supposed to be in love with AJ.
Oh. But anyways, what was I going to say? Bubblegum, what would you do if what if they put you in a cage match, you versus AJ, and the cage was set on fire?
Bruh, I think I just like go from corner to corner and just wait for AJ to tire himself out.
When did you realize you're?
Oh. I mean, he's a big boy. If I get close, he'll just like kind of roll over me, like steamroll me.
Oh, okay, when did you realize that you're a troll?
Me, I'm not trolling. Just bringing the truth, bringing the facts. Unlike goddamn Dustin, this dumb Dustin, like, I'm bringing the truth. Ask him one question, he can't even tell you what it is. He can't even tell you what he believes in.
He believes in you.
He probably does. Dustin is just fighting because he was like an ex-Satanist. Well, I say once a Satanist, always a Satanist.
It's funny.
That's right. A moo. Cow rights or
A
human
moo?
rights. I'm trans cow. Did you know that? I identify as a cow. Yeah, I identify as a gay cow. Moo.
Well, that's sexy.
Bruh. You're going to jail for that. I'm putting you in the watch list for that.
What the fuck?
You looking at my udders, man? My cow, the cows don't have horns. But actually, I'm a gay cow, so it does make sense. My horns are up here.
What if you fall into another dimension where you're married to both AJ and Emma Thorne?
Polygamy, that's forbidden.
Yeah. Do you
Probably
think
do it for the
you marry up to 1,000 people at once?
kind of like the Mormons? Oh, that'd be sweet. How like a harem. Like ladies, there's enough bubblegum to go around. And they just start handing them in packets of bubblegum.
Oh. What if you fall into another dimension where you really are bubblegum?
And I start getting chewed by Emma Thorne. I'd be like,
Yeah.
chew me harder, mommy.
Oh. And what would you do? You fall into another dimension where she's your mom.
Oh no, that'd be weird.
Would you fall in love with your own mom?
Oh no. That'd be one strange universe. It's probably like the forbidden universe. It's like the cursed one.
Oh. What about the universe where there's millions of you? You're all made of bubble gums.
It'd be like if we're all bubblegum. If everything was bubblegum, oh my god. I don't know. I think we kind of stick to each other and then collominate into like one giant bubble.
Oh. Oh. But what would you do if you fell into another dimension where Kent is your dad?
Wait, I thought he was my dad.
I'd kill myself in Minecraft if that existed over there.
Wow.
Like imagine being born, imagine finding yourself being isekai into a dimension where it can't hold into that. I'm like, no, thank you, fam. Nope.
Oh.
Kent has so many children, like from he's got a lot of bastard children. And I might be one of them.
I mean, get a DNA test and find out.
Yeah, he gets around. He's got that old dog in him.
What do you really think of Kent, Bubblegum?
Really? If you generally think, what if you can't? Yeah, I think he's a based old man. We might disagree on who God is, but I think he's based.
Are you based?
Well, you can't say yourself. You can't call yourself base because then it's not base. Calling yourself base is not base.
What if I called you base?
That's base.
Oh, what if you're based on a true story?
Oh my God, am I even real? How can we be real if our eyes aren't real?
Yeah. Oh. What if you fell into another dimension where you're married to Emma Thorne and your son is Aiden and AC?
Well, what if you fell into that dimension? There goes
Junior and Lupin.
Well, what if you fell into the dimension where you were like,
I don't know.
Oh, your wife was Emma Thorne.
What if you did?
Well, I had to murder you.
We all know you're.
I had to murder you for your wife. Well, for my wife.
What if you fall in another dimension where she's your sister and wife at the same time?
Bruh. Then it'd probably be just Louisiana.
Oh. What if you fall into another dimension where you're Amish and you're married to Emma Thorne?
Isn't that basically the same thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen here, bleep bleep bleep. The only person bleep 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 doing my sister is me.
Yep, that would definitely be you.
Yeah, that's
We all know you're in love with her. You want to marry her and be her husband.
I'm already her husband. She just needs to come home, get back in the basement, start making me sandwiches, or sandwiches, as Earl puts it.
Oh. What if
what if what would you do, Gangster Ghost, if
Oh.
Missing Mod was your mom?
I need to show you a video. You would love this video. So if you're one true love. This lady. Is that your one true love?
There she is. Look at them. Look at that slightly Down syndrome face of hers. You know, so beautiful. She's only slightly Down syndrome. That's a good thing. She won't fight me.
Yeah, you're in love with her. You get married.
Yeah.
Should I have put a picture of you and her getting married?
Yeah, definitely. Kissing up to each other.
Oh.
You gotta love her little pixie smile though. I do have Rule 34 of Emma Thorne. It's out there. I'm not sharing it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine you two getting married. It'd be Mr. and Mrs. Emma Thorne.
Well, apparently there's people on 4chan also like post stuff about her.
Oh.
Yeah.
You look a lot like her.
The resemblance is uncanny.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like those yeahs there, gangster.
But,
a little bit
what?
Like, I don't like those yeahs there, gangster. Looking into my eyes a little bit too deeply. Look at me. Bring me up again. Bring me up. Make me big. Look in my eyes.
Ah!
Pray. Don't make me pull the trigger. I got gum. It's loaded with gum.
I got gun too.
It's
not, the gangster ghost.
It's not even that soft gum. It's that Bazooka Joe stuff. This stuff is hard as a bullet.
Oh, but what would you do if you run into her in person?
I probably put her back in the van. She got away the first time.
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah.
But anyways, what about Claude? What do you think of Claude?
He's a Frenchman, so even if I try to debate him, he'll probably surrender before the debate even begins. So, easy win right there. He's a French guy.
What about, did you believe in Adam and Eve?
The Adam and Steve?
No, Adam and Eve.
Oh, I thought it was Adam and Steve.
Yeah.
No, it's impossible for us to come from Adam and Steve.
What about Adam and Eve? Did you believe in Adam and Eve?
That's also impossible.
What do you believe? How everyone was created? Tell us from your great wisness.
Well, you can't have incest because the thing with mutations, the reason, for example, the reason you can't do your sister is because you guys share the same mutations. So if you're compounding the mutations, they can get wild real fast. So this is why you can't have, Adam and Eve, because who are their kids gonna do? They're gonna do each other. So as soon as one of them has a mutation, the mutation is gonna compound extremely fast. So you need a population.
How do you think that humans were created?
Well, they're created through coding. They're coded they're coded into existence. So, but it's this is like extreme. It's crazy coding because we can code stuff in the computer and nothing comes off the silicon. It's just doing processing. But this is a coding that turns turns the abstract into reality, and that's what makes the coding of God on a whole different level. This is words that become real, as opposed to words that coding in the computer would just become just an action in your computer. You close the window, you go back.
Oh, I need to tell you this.
Definitely not booty chatter. This is definitely not booty chatter.
Are you sure?
Well, we ain't talking about booty yet.
Oh,
yeah.
You serious?
Well, this is informative. This is infotainment, as the black people will call it.
Oh,
it's informative. It's informative and entertaining. Infotainment.
Oh, are you from? Is it true? You're part
Darth and part Thanos?
Yeah, exactly. I'm Darth Thanos.
Oh. Well, are you Indian?
Nah.
Oh. Are you from Mexico?
Yeah.
Or Japan? Or America? Or Canada?
Well, I'm a mixed.
Where are you from?
I'm mixed. I would say I'm mixed race.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like what?
Well, that's the reason I look like I'm from India.
Oh.
Yeah. I get a lot of Indians who think I'm from India. They start talking to me in Indian. I'm like, what are you saying?
Oh. How will I know you're not from China?
I could be. Xing Chong Chong.
Aiden, he would be from Japan.
What can you
He's
do
a
out?
YouTuber
What
or
can you do
any-
out?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you pick up a lot. You pick up some Chinese from like going to those Chinese chat rooms.
Oh. But when
Have
I-
you?
Yeah.
You ever listen to like Chinese radio?
No.
No, you should. It's
No.
fun.
You?
I do.
Why?
Because it's funny.
Why?
They get well, you know, I like to listen to music from all over the world.
Why?
Because American music lately sucks ass.
Why?
It's just horrible. It's just like a lot of it's repetitive. You know, you kind of, you know, it's made for like to be, you know, it's meant to be radio music, and
Why?
with radio well, you know, they got to play it safe. You know, there's got
Why?
to have a. Well, they got to make money.
Why?
Well, that's what the radio's about. It's about making money.
Why?
Well, something's got to keep up the lights.
Why?
Because if they don't make it about making them money, well, they go broke.
Why?
Because if they go broke, they go hungry, and if they
Why?
go hungry, they go dead.
Why?
That's just how it is. That's supply and demand. Well, it's supply and demand.
Why?
Well, you know, you got the demand side and your supply side. You know, there's a limited amount of resources, but an infinite amount of demand. Well, as long as people are alive, anyways.
Okay, I'll be right back. I have to get something. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna take over the chat now. It's mine now, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's all gonna be bubble. It's all bubble from now on. I'm in the Palpatine's chair. Man, join the dark side, man. Do it, man. Join the dark side. Remember the picture I sent you? That could be us, man. But instead of a Darth helmet, you would have like little KKK pointed hoods. That'll be us, man. It'll be like the Darth Jedi, but like for the KKK. Yes. Oh, yeah. It's not a lot of people today. Let's see. Yeah. So, yeah, you guys, I was complaining about the Minecraft movie and how I think it was an awful casting decision to cast Jack Black as the face of Minecraft. And all his comedy is like even worse than like Family Guy, because at least Family Guy does something with the gag. You know, they incorporate the gag into the scene. But what happens with the gag in Minecraft movie, it's just Jack Black, you know, screaming out "Chicken Jockey," and then what? Okay, it's bad comedy. It's like, why didn't you guys get YouTubers to be like part of the Minecraft movie? Because those were the faces of the Minecraft scene. You know, people like Tobuscus, like Nugget Biscuit, Diamond Sword. But Nugget Biscuit wasn't a Minecraft thing, but a Diamond Sword was, or Safety Torch. It was just classics. Even there was like a Minecraft song that it was like a spin-off of that Coldplay song. I think it was like Viva La Vida or something like that.
You serious?
Yeah, it's a pretty famous Minecraft song.
Oh, you serious?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm very serious. Why so serious?
Oh, what would you do if you're cray? Oh, what if you find out you're crazy and it's all a delusion in your head?
It could be. I could be one of those metaphysical what sophists, in which they think like all reality is of their mind.
Oh. What if you find out you're really a cat trapped on a dog's body?
Roof.
Or you do that?
And I gotta do my cesty roof. A roof. Because it's a gay dog. I found my roof.
Oh, Dr. Spider may be a lunatic you looking for. Are you the lunatic that we're looking for?
I could be the Joker. Why so straight? A roof.
Oh, so you're not straight?
Well, I thought it was like I was supposed to be like a gay Joker dog.
Oh, is it true you stalked Aces Jr. as well?
No, but apparently I think Mark Reed thinks I'm stalking him because he apparently blocked me. I haven't even been to his channel, but apparently he like preemptively blocked me from ever coming to his channel.
Sandman.
Sandman. Well, he did that because he owes me $1 million. That's the main reason he did that.
Oh. What if he falls in love with you?
Oh, he's bald. Heck no. I didn't want to think about that.
But the great Sandman has arrived. All kneel before the great Sandman. He's saying the man.
Spider-Man, Sandman. That was a good Sandman.
He's saying the man.
Well, you could also feel for the character because he's doing it for his little girl. He's being a bad guy for his little girl.
Oh.
And then that's all he has. But like, bro, you can turn into sand. I'm pretty sure people can find a job for you. That's like, bro, you can turn into sand. We got a job for you over here. $1 million.
Oh, he's saying the man.
You putting your skills to bad use.
Oh. What about that? Oh, I think Sandman's probably fixing his mic.
Yeah, but he's got a mic made of sand. He's got to get the little grains out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just like Dr. Spider.
Yeah, he's got to dust it off.
Hi, Dr. Spider.
I know. His arch nemesis. Dr. Octopus.
Are you there, Dr. Spider?
Yeah, I guess he's got sand.
Hey, how's it going?
All right, how are you going?
Pretty good.
Good.
I was thinking, what if a cat jumped in through your window and took a dump right on your end table?
Bruh. Why would you start a conversation like that?
Go ahead, Papa.
No, I just wondered, like, he just comes in like, what if a cat took a dump in your table? Like, bruh. Hey, I don't want to bring up Family Guy, but I'm gonna bring up Family Guy. Who starts a conversation like that?
I'm just trying to join in on the conversation, the what if conversation.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll blame Gangster Ghost. He's
Dark
bringing up
Fannels.
stuff.
He would eat it, right, Dr. Fannels?
Well, the cat probably used Sandman as a kitty litter.
Are you there, Sandman? Oh no, poor Sandman.
I don't know if you guys know this, but people that are made of sand don't typically speak.
Oh yeah, they got no vocal cords.
Right.
How they gonna cause the
They
vibrations?
got a what you would call a dry throat.
Bazinga.
Mike check.
But
I hear you, but you need to higher your thing a bit.
It's too low, or it's okay?
Yeah, that was good.
Okay, give me a sec, Gangster. Good to see you.
Good to see
yeah,
you.
he's got that rich, deep voice. I wish I had.
A man's voice.
Yeah, he's got a man's voice. A Sandman's voice.
Yeah. Right, Dr. Spider?
That's right.
See?
That's right.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. He's a once save, always save.
I was thinking, like, what if you seen a dog with huge breast implants?
Bruh. So you get a trans
And then
dog.
the dog turned around and Missing Mott's face was there.
That'd be
Bruh.
Sandman. That'd be Dr. Fanel's.
Sounds like a Jinju Ito nightmare. Like one of those Jinju Ito creations. You know Jinju Ito? The horror writer? Manga?
No.
Yeah. He does like anime body horror. Kind of like a kind of like a thing.
I was thinking, what if you just boiled some noodles and put a little fancy feast in it?
Fancy feast. Wait, are you still talking about the cat turds?
Oh, no, I'm over cat turds. That's disgusting.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Oh, who's calling you?
Later. I'll be back.
But what if a cat did actually take a dump like behind your bed?
Throw it at.
Would you have to move the whole bed?
Throw it at bubblegum. Yep. Throw it at bubblegum. Because he's into doctor. This is what Miss Maud said. Is that true? But are you there, Sandman? Mr. Sandman, you bring us a dream. Boom, 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 boom. Mr. Sandman, bring us a dream, dream, dream. Mr. Sandman, bring us all a dream. Bum, 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 bum.
What if we threw a bunch of water on Mr. Sandman? Would he survive?
Yeah.
What if we got just like a really big, powerful fire hose and sprayed Mr. Sandman down? Would he disappear?
All right, I gotta hop out. See you guys around.
Where you going, little guy?
I just got to do a little bit of setup. See you guys around.
The little guy's leaving?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Okay, bye, little guy.
See you around.
See you, little dude.
Yeah, Dr. Spider. Is all the flies your patients?
What was that?
All the flies, are they your patients? Do you take care of them?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh.
Yes, I do. I take care of them. With a heavy heart.
Yeah. Sandman's here. We all missed the Sandman. Mr. Sandman, you bring us a dream. Boom, boom, boom. Mr. Sandman, bring us a dream, dream, dream.
Do you ever think about, like, what if, like, ducks actually had, arms and hands?
Yeah. Called.
Hi, Sandman.
I'm just in the background here, just reading a contract, Ghost.
Oh,
Won't be long.
Oh my God, this chick is so hot.
Hello.
Hi, Maud. We missed you.
Oh. Hi, I missed you guys too.
Hey, Maud.
Hello. Hi.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Not too bad. Just reading a contract. It won't be long.
Okay.
Made a contract for you. Oh, and Dr. Spider, I think, is in love with you, right, Dr. Spider? See?
You know, honestly, it's a love-hate relationship. You know, when she's turned green like this, then I'm in love with her. But sometimes she turns a really awkward teal color, and it's just not my thing.
Oh, the one with the cleavage? Oh, he's ignoring me still. Let me see. This one?
You like that?
How about this?
Yeah, that's no.
No. This one?
That's a little bit more my style right there. Go back to the red one. The red top. But you are looking quite... Oh, Jesus.
Wait, is that the one? Okay. This one or this one?
Oh, yeah, right there. Right there. That's where... that's...
I just want to
That's
make
what's
you happy.
Thank you, dear.
Is that more realistic for you?
That is just like... honestly, that is just like... When I see you in real life and this picture, I mean, it's just uncanny.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anyway. You two need to get a room. Who? Plastic surgery worked for Mod. I see money well spent. Uh-oh.
We are not getting a room. We're gonna public display of affection here in front of everyone.
Uh-oh.
Guess who's here? Bird or pie?
No more Mr. Nice Pike.
How you been today, young man?
So busy.
Oh, guess who's here?
Oh, looks like... Oh, Sandman's here.
Yeah.
What in the Catholic Orthodox is going on around here?
Yeah. He came back last night.
Sandman, we welcome you back.
Yeah. We missed the Sandman.
We did.
I don't know. His voice fits perfectly well with that picture. Right, Dr. Spider? Oh, Mr. Sandman. Oh.
It's pretty out.
Yeah. Peaceful.
Wow, that guy's growing a lot of weed.
Yeah, Bird of Pie.
Yeah.
What have you been doing out there?
You got to get him.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, Aiden's here.
That's scary pitchfork man. I forgot the Linden on the end.
Spider, who is you?
He's a doctor.
What?
Who is you?
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you?
Be nice.
Who are you? You're the new person?
I'm me. Who are you?
You got an attitude. I can tell that much.
Yeah, he's pretty rude.
Oh.
Probably
That guy
Lupin,
was
to be
actually
honest.
ruder. He's actually way ruder.
You're probably Lupin. You might be Lupin.
He's all like, who are you? Who are you?
But that's a normal question when someone's new.
I was invited to this place. Excuse me, sir.
What's wrong with just being like, hey, who are you?
What's wrong with being like, hey, Spider? So glad you could join the panel. Where are you from? Tell us
But I
a
don't know
little
if
bit
I'm
about
glad until I
yourself.
know who you
If you're
are.
all just like, who are you?
But
Who
that's
is
basically the
this
same
guy?
thing, though. Like,
I've
it's like the
never
same
seen
thing.
this guy here before.
It's the same thing.
Brother Pike
I
is
didn't know
a
other people were even allowed on this panel. Like, who are you?
I don't remember approving it, if we're being honest.
Oh.
he came in with me,
You know what?
or I
I'm
came
gonna
in
give
with
you a
him.
pass. I'm gonna give you a pass. I'm gonna give you a pass.
I'm going to give you a pass.
Nope.
Past
Kinda like you,
winner.
but I still don't know who you are.
Yeah. I think he might be Aiden.
How's your boyfriend, Spiders? He's all right?
Missy Maud is my girlfriend. We've been dating off and on
You guys
for
still
the
getting
last...
along, you and him?
No, I don't bang guys.
I don't know.
That's what you do, you
I
little
would have led
gay.
with that if I were you. I'm just saying.
We
I mean,
all
you
know
didn't
that
lead
you're
with
the
it.
dude that's over there banging dudes. Okay? Don't be trying to
I
act
don't
like
know.
I'm the
All
dude
eyes are
banger.
on
We
you.
know that you've been banging
You're in
dudes.
question. You're in
You probably
question.
banged a Lupin.
Oh,
No, that's low.
that's taking it way too far.
That's way too far, Spider.
Christian, how you doing, bro?
So don't mess with me then.
Hey, buddy, how you?
Not too bad.
Spider came to fight. I can tell. There's no messing with this guy.
Yeah.
All right, well, put up your
Not
dukes
screwing
and let's
around.
fight.
Hi, Sandman. We all missed you, little
Spider,
guy.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what you believe, Spider, but whatever it is, it's wrong.
Obviously, I already know that.
Give me a sec, Gangster.
It's
Won't
a
be long.
pleasure to meet you, Spider. May the Lord bless you, Spider.
Are we
think
talking?
he's
Is this a
Satanist.
Christian channel? Or are we all of a sudden talking? Are we talking dog tits or Christianity here? What's the subject?
May
This is
the
Logan's channel,
Lord
not mine.
richly.
I prefer to talk about dog tits versus Christianity, but Christianity is similar to dog tits, so it's basically the same topic.
Oh, jeez.
That does answer my first question of who you are.
I am Kent Hovind in disguise.
You're one of these old guys who's like, I'm an atheist because God hurt me.
Yeah.
That's you. That's what you sound like.
I don't like dinosaurs.
Everybody likes dinosaurs. What are you talking about?
I don't like dinosaurs.
Gay.
Well, then you don't like birds.
We like cats and rabbits.
Birds aren't real.
Oh.
That's true too.
Yeah.
You guys over here spitting
Yeah.
facts.
Yeah.
This whole world's
Nobody
flat.
really ever answered the question, though. What if a cat jumped in your window and took a dump on your end table?
Is that the
Or
question?
Yeah.
I thought the question was who you.
No, that's not the question.
Oh.
I know
Let me
this is a
close the window,
difficult
obviously.
question. It's open for anybody. to
Why is
answer
it open?
It's because it's not closed, obviously.
But why though? Like, give me some premise here.
Oh my God, here we go with the whys again. I'm like, oh, I want to talk about what if. What if a bear ran up and took your sack lunch? What would you do?
What kind of position are you putting yourself in for that to be able to happen?
Missionary.
What? Logan, we got to start filtering who we let on this channel.
Right. I let him on mine, but mine's a disaster. So
I don't even know who goes
Oh,
to her
this is in
channel,
chat.
honestly.
well,
I
you
think
do.
that people just go to her. I think people just go to her channel just because they feel sorry for her and she's all alone in a dark room constantly.
Pretty much.
Could be that.
They all just feel sorry for her. And then they're all broke and they can't send her any money. So they're all losers themselves and
I
feel
don't
sorry
want
for
y'all's
their own
money.
self.
We're all good.
I would like all of your money, please.
I want it all to go to
I'll have
Missy
it all.
Maud. So she could buy
We'll
like
settle
maybe
for
a
half.
light bulb.
It's dark because I'm like hiding.
And I guarantee you there is somewhere in the house there is a fire alarm chirping. I guarantee it.
Oh, definitely. The goon alarm? Yeah.
That's that black
You can
noise.
hear it
You know
in
about
my
that?
last stream.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
What?
Actually, probably two of them. I have a goon alarm. You know, the chirping
Logan,
fire.
you got to quit leaving this door open for just anybody.
Oh, sorry.
Can somebody please super chat Missy Maud a couple batteries?
I won't put them in. I like the goon alarm.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't
Quick
know.
question, Spider. Real
Yeah,
quick.
sure. Go. It better be quick.
How
This
long
better be
have you been
super
gay?
fast question.
How long have you been gay?
Ooh.
Since yesterday.
Right, a straight answer. I like it. Straight. It's ironic.
I literally just was like, you know what? I'm sick of being straight. I feel like being gay now. So I made that
believe that.
decision yesterday.
I can tell by the tone of your voice. It changed.
Oh my god, you can hear it? You can hear the gayness in me now? It's already
I could hear it
happening.
before.
It's already happening.
It's happening. It's
I'm gonna give you a
happening,
pass this
guys.
time, Spider. I'm gonna give you a pass this time.
I'm gonna get some tits put in.
Yeah, he's friends with gay guys. I mean, he's friends with Aiden.
Who the fuck is Aiden?
You're friends with
Scary
Aiden?
pitchfork man. No, you.
Aiden, if you're out
Not
there,
me.
come on, man.
Come on. I swear to God, I think that if you look at Big Bad Mama and how he looks, I think that him and Aiden are probably actually the ones that are getting together.
Together?
I only date trans men, like Missy Maud.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow.
AC's Jr.?
I hope y'all have a great afternoon.
You too.
Don't leave us. We're going to miss you.
No, I have to, though. I really have to.
Okay, we're going to miss you. Sandman says hi and says goodbye.
Keep it extra real. Especially you, Spider. I got my good eye on you.
What if like a bird swooped down and like stole your car keys? What would you do?
What freaking bird? Where do you
Stealing back.
live? Is there albatrosses?
Did you see that, Logan?
Yeah, that's awesome.
You like that one better? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, guys.
Tell Mark.
What if there was like a
What if I
bunch of
wasn't in my mom's
sharks in a
basement? What if?
tornado?
What if I didn't live in my mom's basement? Oh, what if? That's you.
He's cheating on him with Aiden.
Oh. Dr. Spider, do you work at a spider hospital?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh.
Absolutely. It's called Spider Fixes People. Yeah, that's what it's called. Spider Fixes People.
Oh, Porter Pike, are
Yeah.
you doing a shoot tonight?
Do you want me to check you
I may
out?
have to put it off, man. I think I'm going to be working late.
Okay. You want to do it tomorrow?
Sorry. I wanted to do it.
He was really expecting you to do this today.
That's all right. You want to do it
I know
tomorrow?
that.
You can do it tomorrow if you want.
Probably can't do it tomorrow. Probably have to do one day this weekend.
Oh, okay.
I think he's lying. I think he just doesn't want to do it. It's kind of an a-hole
I
right
do
now.
want to do it. I do. I want to do it.
He doesn't
Sign
want
me
to
up for
do it.
cancellation tomorrow.
Do it. Do it now.
Yeah, schedule me a cancellation, Logan.
Okay.
How you been, Mod?
So I guess
happening?
it looks like that Dustin and Lupin are dating now.
So what's been going on? Everyone's a lot of changes, huh?
Yeah.
We're just being gay. We're having a gay old time.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
Glad you could join us.
Don't
They're
add
definitely
me
having that
into
in the
that.
chat.
We're having a little bit of Limp Biscuit right now.
Mm.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So that's a good band. Oh, sorry.
That's right.
Yeah. It's okay.
Are you all right? What happened?
What?
Oh. But Sandman, yeah, we missed you around. We're so glad you're back.
Miss you too, bro.
You're a good young
Yeah.
man. We're all proud of
I miss you too. I've missed him as well.
you. Oh.
Isn't this like the first time you ever met?
I think so. Isn't that? Have we spoken before?
Yeah, but while he was away, I just missed him, and I just wanted to join the missing crew.
Mm.
Aw.
Oh yeah, everybody was dissing me. That's for sure.
Dissing me.
I wasn't dissing you.
I was the what do they call the no, not you. Others.
Are you the guy from Freddy's? You're not Beloved the Love Lord, are you?
Of course, Freddy's. I've been to Freddy's channel a few times. That's where I've seen you.
Are you Aaron?
No, that's what people think. He was actually on one time while I was on, and I go, "Why do people think that I'm you?" He goes, "I don't know." But
I thought it's confusing.
And after speaking with him,
You're
I
the
said,
Patrick Bet Davids guy.
I'm definitely not Aaron, that's for sure. Not with the way he thinks of Christianity. So, but that's also a channel that is more for Unitarians. You've been there, I think. You've been to Freddy's channel?
Me?
No, Spider.
Yeah, I've been there to talk to your dumbass before.
Yeah, that's where I think we've spoken before. Yeah.
Jeez, you're rude.
Listen.
So yeah, I like going there just to say hi to Bob.
Bob's great. He's great.
Yeah, little Bob who ripped up, tore out.
They blocked
John.
me on their channel. You know that.
Well, I mean, listen. They have
I was
their
really
own-
hurt after that.
After what? What happened?
I don't even know. It's probably drunk.
Oh yeah, like half the others there.
No, none of those people drink.
I knew one that did drink, but he was more like a closet drinker. The more he drank, the more he.
Does he ever come out the closet?
The what?
Did he ever come out the closet?
Oh, I'm sure.
He's probably in there right now, actually.
Sandman, are you making any more of your videos?
Not lately because of everything that's going on. Yeah, I'll be making more as soon as I get some time freed up.
What if they made you the main guy of orthodoxy?
Things would be different. That's for sure.
What if you were a cat trapped in a dog's body?
Yeah. Like
Okay.
Bubblegum is.
Well, nothing, I guess. Nothing I can do. What can you do?
Would you still use a litter box?
Yeah.
Even though you're a dog?
I'm a cat trapped in a dog's body, so I'm going.
Yeah, I know. You're a cat trapped in a dog's body. So a cat would normally use the litter box, but since you're a cat trapped in a dog's body, do you, still have inherent, need to piss in the litter box?
No, it's a dog's body. It's not a. So
Have you ever defecated on somebody's end table before?
no, never.
Good.
What kind of question is that?
Listen, just butt out, lady.
All right.
Have you stopped painting, Mod?
Yeah, I haven't painted recently, but I have some
Yeah,
paint
she
and
stopped
canvases.
painting because somebody finally told her how terrible they actually were, so she just gave it up.
Actually, she does a really good job.
Oh, thank you.
He's lying. He's totally lying to you.
No,
So
I'm not lying.
that's nice. No, I don't think you're lying, but even if you were,
He is.
still nice.
Hmm.
Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
lying.
I'm not going to say every piece was something that, you know, I liked. Every piece that you kind of showed about, I don't know how many pieces at one time, like 10 pieces. I think like,
Oh, so you did? You're actually saying you did have a problem with a couple of her pieces. Not so
well,
good. See,
I'm
truth comes out.
No, actually, that's for any artist. An artist can put out 10 pieces, and you know there'll be one person who will like 3 of them, another one will like 1 of them, the other one will like all of them. It's like it depends on the person. It's a per person type.
Yeah.
You know, goes with the taste.
In the way the art ends up, you know, like a mess, there's just people just really like it. Even the ones that I think are the worst ones, people love them.
Yeah, exactly.
Just because of the process and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's pretty creative the way you do it.
Thank you.
Give me
So creative, haha.
She is creative.
Thank you.
She's very creative.
Yes.
Yeah, anybody can freaking like take a brush, put paint on it, and slap it on the damn piece of paper. Okay, wow, creative.
That's not what I do. Have you never seen me paint?
No, not really, because my eyes
you
are
didn't pay
just.
attention to me at all.
I refuse to look at such hideousness.
Hideousness.
He's just being.
I tell you, some people got no taste.
Well, he did say he's gay now, so maybe that's part of it.
Well, gay is usually.
I'm done being gay.
Are you done being gay now? Okay.
I'm done. I'm over it.
You're back in the closet
I'm back
now?
to being a man. Just a straight white man.
All right.
The enemy. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, well, obviously, yeah. I'm inherently in the enemy.
Yes.
Where's my drinking buddy?
He's in the comments.
Yeah.
He's scared out there in the comments.
Your drinking buddy's actually got a problem with you. I actually
Does he?
talked to him. Yes, he was like, every time that you start complaining about where your drinking buddy is, he's already been there drinking, having a great time. And you're trying to make him look stupid because he's already been drinking. You're not even drinking. Then you're asking him, where the hell is he? And he's wondering where the fuck you are.
Yeah, I'm actually drinking sparkling water with lime.
That's not gay.
No, it's not. Yeah. Azo.
Did you have a frappuccino earlier this morning as well?
Cafe au lait, actually.
Yeah, exactly. I know.
So I grind my own coffee beans. I don't use.
Did you get those out of the litter box as well? Because you have a cat that poops out coffee beans for you, and then you grind them up.
No, you would need a goat for that, or a rabbit or something.
A goat or a rabbit, okay.
Mm-hmm. And
what about a llama?
No. I was at the grocery store yesterday, and I couldn't believe the price of coffee beans. How expensive they're getting.
Yeah. Everything is getting expensive pretty much.
Yeah, it was pretty much the news. Huh?
I watched Burning Bush's video earlier. He's asking, why are you on your phone right now? I wasn't on my phone. I was on the computer.
Oh, he did a little short?
Yeah, he did all kinds of shorts. I'm not sure who his newest one is, but I forgot what that is. But it's funny. He's a funny guy.
Hey, Gangster. At the bottom of your screen, you have something scrolling along here. Can you please donate to Save James?
Yeah, that's a charity I support.
And what is what are you trying to save James from?
James is sick, dude. Do you want to donate some money or not?
What's the
For
cause
crying
here?
out loud, I bet you're not donating anything. Just asking
No,
these damn questions.
That's all I'm doing right now is asking questions.
Right.
So what is the issue here with James?
Listen, if you want to donate to James, the link is in the description.
Dr. Spider. I'll be right back.
Okay. So what's the problem with James?
Help save him from abuse. His mother's is abusing him, and we're trying to help save him. Help his dad save him.
So let me get this straight. You're trying to save him from an abusive mother.
Yeah. She's trying to brainwash him to think he's a girl. Yeah.
Yes, for a good cause.
Are we talking about the same James that pops on here once in a while?
No,
With the long hair?
No, that's a different James. And the funny thing is, his dad is Greek Orthodox.
Okay.
Yeah, is that crazy?
And the mother is not, I guess.
She's says she's Orthodox, but I don't know about that.
Right.
But the dad is. He named James and his twin brother after Jesus' brothers, James and Jude.
Right.
Yeah, that's where he got the name from. And yeah, I've been fighting for him, helped save him and stuff. I've been fighting since 2019.
And how exactly do you think you're gonna help the situation?
He's fighting in court now, and we donate to help him pay his court fees and stuff.
Oh, okay.
I even had him on here once. I know him. I talked to his dad, James Younger. I talked to him. He was on here once.
Oh. That'd be interesting to talk to him.
Yeah, it's been a while, but yeah, I think he's Greek Orthodox. Oh, is that crazy? Just you're Greek Orthodox too. You could be brothers.
That would be impossible, but you never know.
Yeah,
from another mother, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I've been since 2019.
Right. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's where my friend from the UK, we ended up saving over 6,000 kids from abuse. Yeah, it was crazy.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So right now, is he living with his mom or?
Yeah, they're fighting in courts right now.
Okay, so they're separated, I guess. The
Yeah.
dad and the mom.
What I think what causes when he found out about that.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. I actually talked to him on the phone and on here. It was crazy.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite a unique situation, huh?
Her sad thing is it's not that unique. There's tons of cases like that. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of kids like that in those predicaments.
Yeah, I saved this other kid from abuse, and I'm not sure how old is he now. It's maybe 11. Yeah, it's been a while. I got the link in that on here and stuff. Starred, and I got in the YouTube channel thing description.
Mm-hmm.
Just got in there too. Yeah, it's crazy. Is that crazy?
It is, yeah. And I don't think the fact that they're Orthodox has anything to do with it. I mean, you could have been Catholic. You could have been
I know, but I'm just saying, it's crazy. They turn out to be Orthodox. So
Right, baptized Orthodox,
yeah, it's
but
crazy.
not practicing.
The dad is, but the mom is not.
The mom definitely, if she's saying that her son is not a boy and she's saying it's a girl, trying to convince him that he's something that he's not, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
She's definitely
Right.
not. The dad is. He's very good guy, religious and stuff, and he's hardcore Greek Orthodox and stuff. He's a good guy.
Okay.
Yeah. Jess, I told him about it. He found out about it. He told me here's these two priests that would help him. I sent the link of it to him. Father Moses and this other guy, I forgot his name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they fight against stuff like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This is in the UK, you said, right?
Well, this is in America. My friend from the UK and who lives in the UK, where we save a lot of people, our kids.
Interesting.
Yeah. Is that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Been over 5-6 years.
Yeah.
The dad, he's against that stuff. He's definitely practiced Orthodox, but the mom, on her hand, is, I don't know, insane.
Crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, that's so sad.
And so you had the dad on and you spoke to
Yep.
him, and what was he
Yep.
like?
He was good. He talked about all kinds of stuff, and now he's doing an appeal in there and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
He's a good guy. I talked to him before on the phone. Yeah, it was crazy.
How old is this?
I think the kid might be 11. James
No, he's young, yeah.
might be 11 now, but started when he was 3.
Wow.
Yeah, it was crazy. I seen the video, broke my heart.
These are the days of our lives.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's messed up.
Yeah, it is.
There's tons of kids with stuff like that. Oh, thank you, Cecil.
Cecil, is she here?
In the comments.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I save a lot of kids from abuse and stuff. It's awesome. Save kids from bad stuff. Keep them safe. But Mr. Sandman, have you ever been to the UK?
No,
Or have you been in any other countries?
never been. Been to Greece.
Was it very greasy there?
It was very greasy. Very delicious, though. Very delicious. Greasy and delicious.
Is it true in Greece you get greasy food, but in Sweden you get sweet food?
It's actually the opposite. But Mediterranean food is not necessarily greasy. They do like to use olive oil in a lot of their, but it's healthy for you, the olive oil.
Oh, wow, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Mm.
Yeah, and
One day we'll go up there and meet Achilles, you know?
yeah, the great Achilles.
The great Achilles.
Yeah,
Hopefully it'll still be great by then, but
yeah.
hopefully.
What would you do if you fall into another dimension where you and him are brothers, and you're the kings of Greece?
That's a great question.
Yeah.
Yeah, the kings. Yeah, I have to think about that one.
And Dr. Spider is your doctor.
I'd fire Dr. Spider. I mean, or I'd put him like in some department to weed out the, the thieves and the con artists and whatever else. Give him a specific.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
You probably sniff them out pretty good, you know?
Oh.
With those.
What
big
if
spikes.
you were in an alternate reality and you came back as an actual taco. I don't know. I've just had the idea of making tacos right now.
Taco with two eyeballs looking and saying, "What is this? Is this my body now? I'm a taco? Where's the beef?"
Well, Sandman, what would you do if you got $1 billion?
$1 billion?
Yeah.
What would I do with $1 billion? I'd help a lot of people. That's for sure.
Like
I
bubblegum?
think I would help. Like I would get rid of majority of it.
Oh.
And
you asked the question, what I do with $1 million?
No, $1 billion. $1 billion.
Oh,
If you had
$1 billion. Oh, 2 chicks at the same time, man.
No, you don't need $1 billion for that.
Sandman does it. He gets all the ladies. He's the ladies' man. Right, Sandman?
Well, not really, but
But what do? You find out that you and Sandman are actual brothers who got separated at birth.
I'd kill myself, honestly.
I mean, you
Got a brother made of sand.
and Achilles.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I'd have to like.
Achilles.
I'd have to like have a long conversation with him.
Yeah, or you find out you're related to Achilles.
Yeah, maybe like a cousin or a distant cousin of some sort. Maybe.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Yeah.
That'd be
Could
so
fun, too.
crazy.
Crazy and fun at the same time. Who knows?
Yeah. Know what to say.
Yeah. Have you heard from him at all lately, or?
Yeah, he was on Missing Mod show yesterday.
Oh, he was.
I'll be right back.
Okay. That's interesting.
So, if you were making tacos, would you use the green avocado sauce or the roasted tomatillo sauce?
Tacos. So this is where CISA would have been very useful right now. To give us a little explanation of tacos. Like, I've never made tacos myself.
You've never made a taco before?
Never, no.
Oh my God, what kind of a man do you think you are?
Well, Mediterranean, so it's we got food that is.
Oh, I feel sorry for you.
Yeah, we got like, yeah,
Terrible
tacos is
food.
not.
Anybody tries to act like Mediterranean food's good, they're lying to you.
Probably.
You should try taco. Mexicans actually have it figured out.
So tell me then, what, like, you buy the taco? Is it soft? Is it hard? Are you buying shells, or are you talking about the wrap, the taco wrap, or is it like
Well,
is it like a shell?
Let me teach you how to build a taco.
All right.
An authentic American taco. See, what you want to do is you want to go to your local grocer market, okay? And what you do is you purchase some meat. Yeah. Preferably hamburger, in my opinion, because I eat a lot of tacos. And then I actually go ahead and purchase a little bit of onion. Like 1 onion. You don't have to buy a bag of onion. You get yourself a little bit of cilantro. Okay? You chop it up, you put it on top, you bing, bang, boom on a corn tortilla, and you got a taco. It's not really that hard. And you squirt some of this green
He has no
avocado
idea what
sauce on
he's
it.
saying. It's
Hey,
blasphemy.
Sisa. Hola.
It's
Blasphemy.
disgusting blasphemy what he's saying.
You see? Did you
What?
see the
I'm trying to
blasphemy?
teach you how to build a taco, and you're calling that blasphemy. You might have been flown way over the cuckoo's nest.
Un taco con carne, ground beef. ¿Qué es eso?
Yes, I'm using
No.
ground beef right now, lady. Authentic American tacos.
Oh yeah, American tacos. There's another.
That's shameful.
extreme. Yeah, that's like Christianity, right?
No, it's the
It's so much
esmillo.
better.
You go to your you go to the grocer, you go to the store, and you go to the meat section, and you ask for diezmillo, or what's the other one? I can't
I went
remember.
there.
Mm-hmm.
And the tortillas have to be made. You have to be looking at the short, fat, old
Nobody
Mexican
knows what a
ladies
tortilla
making your
is.
tortillas. If you
It's
don't
called a
see that, it's
tortilla.
no bueno. Number 2.
It's a
Number 3,
tortilla.
the salsa for the taco depends on the meat in the taco, because tomatillo is actually
A
for
taco's a taco,
pork.
lady.
Tacos al pastor, or any sort of kind of like white meat. But for your carne asada, that's your red salsas,
Nobody knows what carne asada is. It's you
especially
just want
roasted
beef.
salsas. I personally am too whitewashed. I'm too Americanized, so I don't own a molcajete. But the best
Whitewashed? The
salsas
hell
you
does
would
that
want
mean?
is from a molcajete.
Cecil, do you use
That's just my
Goya?
2 cents.
Is that what it's
Unbelievable.
called? Yes, Cecil? You there? Hello?
Listen, folks, build your tacos my way. The real one. The real authentic
What
way.
happened to my audio?
Today.
Can you hear me? Spider?
Are you there, Spider?
Well, she's pissed.
No,
Could you hear
her
me?
auto was messed up.
Could you hear me, Gangster?
Yeah. I think she having auto problems.
Please stand by.
Listen, my tacos would
Seriously.
win #1 at the Taco State Fair.
Okay.
Legitimately. First place.
So, what do you put in your meat? Like, how do you spice your meat? How do you prep your meat? Give me a little breakdown.
You just listen, you get meat in a tube, you know what I'm saying? Not tube steak, just meat in like a tube. You squirt a little bit of it out into your pan. It's called hamburger. Hamburger. I know it's really confusing. Ham, there's no pork in it, but they call it hamburger. Some people like to call it ground beef. Go ahead.
So, are we talking hard shell or is it more like a pizza?
Mine are soft.
Like so you roll it.
I fry mine softly in beef tallow.
Oh, he's one of those beef tallow nuts. Jeez Louise.
And is
Yeah,
the
we're
authentic
using beef
taco
tallow. Beef tallow. Excuse me.
You're
But
not
Cecil
excused. Hola, Sandman. How are you?
is good, you?
Good.
Is
Just
is
enjoying
is
listening to you.
a taco, taco, is that usually the authentic taco? Isn't that with like a harder shell? Kind of like folded already, cooked that way, and you buy them that way?
That is 1000% not Mexican. That's completely American. That's an American
Okay.
invention.
Okay.
They don't have those shells. I mean, you can fry, and they do. You can fry it a little bit on both sides in a little bit of oil if you want to make it sort of a crunchy taco and stuff. But
You don't want seed oil. It's unhealthy for you. What beef tallow?
So it's like a
I'm
wrap,
sorry.
right?
I'm
You
sorry.
wrap it.
Yes. Yeah.
It's not a
It
wrap. It's
is.
folded over.
It's a wrap.
It's a wrap. If Sandman says
It's
it's
a
a
wrap.
wrap, it's a
Show's
wrap.
over already?
Yes.
Yeah, wrap it up. It's okay, so you wrap, you put the meat, you spread it, you wrap it, you fold it, and there you go.
And there you go.
There you go.
Put the
Well,
paper at the bottom and give it to the client.
my family's from
Just shove it
Sonora,
in.
and in Sonora is known from like the entire country of Mexico. Sonora is known for specializing in meats and carnes asadas and stuff like that. So it's pretty simple. It's just the tortilla, the finely chopped diezmillo, skirt steak. That's what it is. I can't believe I remember that. Skirt steak. And you marinate it if you want. My brothers like to marinate it. And then with your guacamole, with your aguacate, with your salsa, and that's it. Pretty simple. And it makes the flavor sing because of the simplicity.
Right. Onions and garlic, like lots.
Say that again?
Lots of garlic and onions.
In the salsas? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't had real carne asada in a long time.
I just made some.
Well,
So Spider's
not
eating
really,
like.
Dr. Spider.
Yes, I did.
Throwing some ground beef, throwing some saltless, pepperless, flavorless ground beef
I'll
on
put
a
salt
pan
and
and
pepper on it, lady.
letting it cook, and then putting that on
Oh my God, I
store-bought
let it
tortilla.
cook. Oh no.
That's not a taco. You can call it
That's
like
not
it
very
is.
smart. You over there, you let it cook. What the hell was I thinking? I actually
you're
let the
like the
hamburger cook. Getting it
Hey,
all wrong there.
English. Excuse you, me. Espanol is my first language. English is my second language. I'm sorry if let it cook is not proper enough
Yeah, I
for
don't
you.
really
What
know
is
what you're.
this?
Listen,
What is this? Grammar? What is this? Grammar school?
listen to all my
No,
fellow
you
Americans
listen.
out
No,
there.
you
During
listen.
this mass
No,
deportation
you
time, you're going to have to
listen.
figure out
No,
how to
you
make your own
listen.
tacos.
No, you listen. You're the white man here.
Whoa.
Just kidding. It got racist real quick.
Jeez Louise. Say it again to me, lady.
Anywho, hola Gigi. Gigi, are you back? Or is he still busy?
I'm here.
I'm just joking, Gigi. I'm not trying to fight.
Okay. Hi, how are you
She
been?
is. She's ready. She's ready to wrestle.
This is me being nice. I'm doing awesome. Yeah.
What would you do? Has someone hire you to be a supermodel?
What would I do?
Yeah, what would you do? Well, that would
What
never
would I
happen, but what if?
No, it would never happen. That's a great
Yeah,
question.
we
You know
know.
what, Gigi? I would use the money to build my own compound. I've always wanted, those cults?
Yeah. Can't?
I think that's
You would build a
yeah,
compound, like a plantation?
for my own cult, yeah.
Whoa.
Those people got it. Those people know what's up. They know what they're doing.
Yeah. Would you have Sandman?
Can I make tacos with ground beef?
Oh, for sure. Sandman would be part of the leadership. He'd be telling the people how to farm and raise their own cattle.
Sounds good.
Oh.
What could I
have you
do?
been up to? I don't, Doctor.
I'd just make tacos.
Yeah, we put him in the kitchen. And
I know what Dr. Spider would do. Dr. Spider would be in charge of torturing the people that step out of line. We'd be like, okay, you're going to Dr. Spider's now, and he's gonna torture you with flavorless
Yeah.
tacos.
Oh, yeah, I like this idea.
And they'd be like,
Sid Missing Mod first.
no, Missing Mod would be one of the good ones.
if they'd be Mexicans,
Oh,
like
no,
they're waiting
she's
for tacos,
bad.
and then Spider comes along with his version of taco, that's it. We're
They'd be
losing them.
crying.
They're going to the
Okay.
next truck over.
Hey.
No, the food
They'd be
truck.
trying to escape.
Yeah, exactly. Did you see what this pendejo tried to serve me? This American taco.
Poor people. Poor bastard.
Mm-hmm. Like, I mean, you gotta let the people who know how to make food, their food, and try their version of it, authentic version of it, not, made up stuff, American style.
Listen, Mexicans might have invented the so-called word tacos, but we made it better here in
You
America.
think so? You think so?
Yes. Have you ever had an authentic Doritos Locos taco? Brilliant.
No, you did not just say that.
Yes, this is authentic.
So where
Okay,
does
you've got to be
American?
troll.
Hmm.
You've got to be
Right.
It's
trolling
one of the
me.
best tacos ever created. And you know what? It was
Yeah,
created in America, land of the
he's
free,
trolling.
home of the Doritos Locos Taco.
Oh, this guy.
So
This
what
guy.
is? So let me ask you, Spider. So what is American food? You want to tell me what the cultural American food is? So
What
if
the
you come to
culture of
Greece,
America is?
sure, if you come to Greece or you go to Spain, they'll tell you what their specialty meals are. Everybody knows it, right? What is the American? What are the American delicacies? What are their?
Well, I tell you what,
What cuisine does America
this
have?
just brings a
Tell me.
tear to my eye because I love America so much and our culture. I tell you what, listen, I know this is hard to very difficult for foreigners to understand, but listen, our culture is honestly a little bit no more different than your culture.
Why are
Yeah,
you
we got
screaming?
we eat
We're right
food
here.
too. Yeah, we have families in our culture. We drive cars in our culture.
Oh my god, this
We
guy.
have
You
computers in our
you don't
culture.
you don't love America more than me. You can't
I
love America
I
more
love
than I
America
love
more than
America.
anybody.
No, you don't.
Really?
Yes, really.
Listen, I drank a 12 pack of Miller Lite last night. You're going to tell me I don't love America? You got to be out of
That's
your
true.
mind.
That's true, Cecil. I mean that's a true statement right there.
Yucky.
He
Miller
drank
Lite.
how many Miller?
Gross.
That is all American. That's for
That's
sure.
shameful. No wonder their testosterone is through
You
the
guys are just
floor.
jealous of how cool us Americans are.
Hmm.
You know I'm American, right? I was born and raised here in
No,
America.
you don't sound American at all.
How dare you?
You're
You
crazy.
Yep, I
freaking
said it.
racist.
I mean, truth be
You
said,
freaking
mm,
what, Sandman? You're gonna say I don't
I
sound.
mean, I'm in
Don't
North
you dare
America.
say I don't sound American.
No, I wasn't even going to say anything in regards to that. I was going to say
She
that
does not sound to me. She sounds more like she's a
I was
like
I would say that I would just like take
Eastern
off and go
Canada.
to Europe. I'm pretty much fed up of Canada, the US. It's all the same thing. If you think there's beauty here, go to Europe, anywhere, and see what beauty really is. Here, there's nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Beauty is right here in America.
Well, actually, half of 3/4 of America comes from Europe.
The only thing I envy Europe
Nobody cares.
that Europe has, obviously, that America does not, obviously, is their history. That is beautiful. The architecture, obviously, that's
The
amazing.
food,
But
the architect, the history.
I don't know about the food. My brother and
Oh
his wife
yeah.
were they went to Europe, I think a couple of years ago, and my brother said that he was so disappointed with the food. Even in France, he was expecting, I don't know what he was expecting, but he said that he was not too happy.
Actually, I had a very wealthy client who told me the same thing. He was very shocked in France. And I'm like, really?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
said that was it Italy? Yeah. That Italy actually had the best food out of all the the places they visited. So I don't know.
They didn't go to Greece, did they?
No.
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, the food there is amazing.
Oh, Cesar, what do you do? You find out you're part angel, part princess.
If I find out I'm what? It cut out.
Part angel and part
If you're
princess.
part angel, part prince.
Yes.
Ooh, that
Prince.
would explain a lot. I'm just kidding. The chat is probably shredding me to pieces right now. No, Gigi, what would you do if you find out your Sandman's long lost brother?
Oh, hi, brother.
How you doing, brother?
That'd be
Where
great.
you been? Yeah, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And
If Gangster was my brother, he'd be working with me like very soon there.
Oh, thank you. I need to tell you something. Here's this logo Miss Mod made me. Had a gun in it. It looks like you put a gun to your head or something. Is that crazy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that that little logo on the top of your screen there?
yeah. Miss Mod. I didn't know that at first. Crazy. But Sandman.
Mm-hmm.
What about this? What about this? What about this? What about this? They're all awesome. Miss Mod's good at stuff like that.
How does she make that?
I don't know.
Is this specifically for StreamYard or?
I think you
She
make
drawed it.
So she made a picture.
She
and
painted
added,
it.
Yeah, she painted it and she put like okay.
Yeah.
She just painted the screen.
Painted the screen. Only in America,
That's
huh?
beautiful.
You paint
That's
screens.
a beautiful, scary painting.
No, I think the other one's better, Ghost.
Oh.
I mean, they're all good because the thing about having a few of them is that you could change them up like every week.
Yeah, but the other one looks like it's more like putting a gun to your head.
No, the one with the ghost, just like that one.
Oh.
Yeah, that one's cool.
Well, hi, Terry.
I told you she's creative. Very creative.
Creative, schmeative.
How's your taco, Spider?
I ate them both. I ate two. Slammed down a big K-Cola. That's what I'm talking about. Now I'm just laying down.
America.
Just laying here.
Like a snake, huh?
Stuffed.
And wants to just digest now for the next 5 hours.
Oh, Seesaw.
Yeah.
I need to tell you, I found out the origin of tacos in Mexico. It was invented by a Spanish soldier who went.
Those dang are freaking conquistadores.
Yeah. Is that crazy?
That is
It's crazy.
Yeah, like
that's
Crazy part about it is how America just made tacos great again. Hallelujah.
America does have a lot of culture. I hate it when people say, "What's American culture?" We do have a lot of American culture. For example, apple pie. I mean, if that's not quintessential
What about
American,
God's guns and dog tits? That's what I'm talking about.
You're so gross.
What? What are you talking
What?
about? Crazy guy.
What's up with this crazy guy? He doesn't know how to behave in polite
What
society.
about bald
TJ.
eagles and fireworks and tanks? That's
Dr.
America.
Spider, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Have
You know what? You're kind of good looking.
Oh, okay. Have you ever been to Dollywood?
Fuck no.
Whoa. Okay, number one, language. Number two, Dollywood is American culture. What the heck are you talking about?
Well, I mean, yeah, it is, and I love country music, but I'm not going to Dolly World, okay?
I love
Over my
country
dead
music,
body.
but I'm not going to Dollywood.
I'm not
You
that
know what?
old
You're
yet.
ashamed. You sound
I'm
very old,
not
but you're
ashamed.
and
She's
you
got
should
fake
not be
tits. I
ashamed.
love it. She's like 70 years old. She's still got
Why?
huge honkers. That's America.
You don't have to take it there, number one. And number two, I've wanted since
Do I
I
want to
saw
look at
that
them?
video.
Yeah, I do.
No, I wanted to visit Dollywood. That channel, Jolly, it's these two British guys and they go all over the place and they went to Dollywood and it looked so wholesome. There was a bunch of families walking around with matching t-shirts and
Yeah, I don't
they
have
have a
kids.
ride.
I don't have kids. I don't have a wife.
Oh, well.
Why am I going to go
Yeah,
there? So I
a
could be
single
sad and freaking cry?
That's true. A single dude just walking around Hollywood. Never mind. Okay. Never mind.
Jeez, you're making me sad right now. They all got matching T-shirts and stuff.
It was
What a
adorable.
family! Ah!
What a dork. Anywho,
I want to
Gigi.
go to Dolly World.
Gigi,
Yeah.
what would you do if I sent you some tickets to Dollywood so you and Sandman could go?
I'd scalp them, probably go buy a bunch of beer and fuck get wasted right out front.
Whoa,
Wait
why
for
do you have
you
to
to come pick
curse?
me up.
You know, if you actually were a mature, intelligent person, you could speak without cursing.
Sorry, sometimes it just naturally happens. It's the
You
American
know,
culture.
Dr. Spider, you know, you remind me of somebody in the chat. You remind me of Tar Baby Yoda for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know who he is or who that person is.
Oh,
They
he would.
obviously sound pretty freaking cool, though.
He is. He's super cool. He would shred you. He would like tear you to shreds. But
We'd be best friends. We'd shred you and put you on our taco. It'd be shredded tacos that night.
are you an atheist, Dr. Spider?
No, I'm an American.
Which means he's an atheist.
Shut
I
up.
was gonna say, does that mean he's a Christian?
No, they're not Christian. You know where Christianity
I am an American.
comes from the East. You're in the West.
Do you understand?
Do you know the difference between East and West?
Do you know the difference between American and Doritos Locos Taco?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make myself a taco. I'm gonna ask C-Cell's recipe though. I don't want the American style. I want the authentic, real taco.
Do you got a Taco Bell nearby?
Steak.
No, I never went to Taco Bell.
You don't want skirt steak. That's the cheapest, nastiest steak you can get. You don't want
it's
that
not.
shit.
It's actually delicious.
It's terrible.
It's terrible.
So bad.
Guy. It's terrible.
So, Spider, you didn't tell me what is the cultural food in America?
What?
What is the cultural food?
What's
Hot dog, chicken.
Hot dogs, hamburgers, pizza, wings, burgers, tacos,
Jeez, that's
Chinese
sad.
food,
That's depressing.
sushi,
Could it be
Pizza,
steak,
beans,
ribeyes, ribs, pulled pork,
Okay, that's a
sliced
little
brisket?
better.
wild
You should
game?
have started with that.
fish
That's
berry
what you
nuts?
should have opened with.
Pizza is Italy, I think.
Chili cheese dogs,
Chili cheese dog.
corn dogs,
Oh my god.
Yeah, corn dogs. Yeah,
ketchup,
yeah.
ranch dressing.
Why
Can't
are
get
you
no more American
screaming?
than
Are you
ranch dressing.
deaf?
Hidden Valley.
We're right here.
Hidden Valley.
Are you alright, Spider?
He's not all right, Gigi.
I'm fine. I'm great. I'm
He's
full, just hanging
definitely
out.
not all right.
I was thinking maybe I should drink again tonight. Like, it was really good. I turned my Millers into Coronas. I basically took Corona idea put the lime in it, and I put the lime in the Miller. Tastes way better than that shit Corona.
Do you ever put the lime
Plus
in the
Corona's like
Coke?
40 bucks.
Gigi, I was thinking the same thing. I
Put the
started
lime
singing
in
that
the
song in my head.
Put the lime in the coconut and stir it all around. And put the lime in the coconut, stir it all around.
There you go.
Put the lime in the coconut,
Yeah,
stir it.
ridiculous.
Right, Sandman? You should know you are the Sandman.
I am.
Yeah, he boot buff alarm. What? Oh, this is what good AJ said. Is that
AJ,
true?
where's AJ?
He's in the comments.
AJ, tell him to come up.
Join us, AJ.
Yeah, get in here, AJ.
Daniel Sandman discussion post Easter, like to discuss what? Orthodoxy?
Well, I think you're talking about fish sandwiches weekend Easter. Fish sandwiches.
Yeah, are you getting your Easter bunny chocolates?
Absolutely.
Hey, it's Easter. It's Easter. I mean, isn't that what it's all about? A bunny rabbit.
Yeah, the Easter bunny. You got a problem with the damn Easter bunny?
Yeah, I shot him and I cooked him up.
What?
Put some nice gravy on it and
How
ate
would
it.
you?
Like
Why would you shoot the Easter bunny?
Because I was hungry.
That's freaked up, man.
Hey, that's American right there.
No, it's not. We're nice to our Easter bunnies.
Oh, well, just
We have a mutual agreement not to do that.
yeah. And that groundhog better watch out too. I get my
Don't
hands
you
on
mess
him.
with our groundhog.
Hey, hey guys. Hey, are you guys ready for Palm Sunday?
Hey,
Oh my
Terry.
God.
Hola, Terry.
Hi, Terry. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Bien, ¿y tú?
Ay, soy cansada.
I can imagine you've been working hard.
Oh yeah, I had a work conference yesterday too. I had to go all the way out to Lake Oswego. It was beautiful. There were no bums.
No bums. Okay.
Oh,
But it was tough. It was like all day and yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're back.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe the suburbs aren't a bad idea after all.
I seen those videos you guys made. It was so adorable. You and your bunch, you love Jamie Russell.
Oh yeah, we were out and about doing things. It's fun because neither of us really sees ourselves on camera like that, even though we record ourselves a lot. And I was like, oh, that's how I come across when I'm out and about. Aw. And him too.
Yeah, Strange isn't just your last name.
Well, I got it from somewhere.
Okay.
Was it from
We all know you ain't a real doctor, so just stop.
There you go. Put him in his
Okay, I
place,
will
Terry.
then.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Gigi. Go on.
What the well, what do you do? You fall to another dimension where you and Seesaw are sisters. Your dad is Sandman. Your mom is Miss Maud.
Oh.
Wow.
We'd be a very happy family. We would braid each other's hair.
Aw.
Yeah.
Sounds
Once we're all
adorable.
grown, I'd probably take her kids like once a week out to do an outing with their auntie and give her a little time so that she could, do her hair, makeup how she wants.
That sounds
Or have
amazing.
some lovin', with her mans, whatever,
What?
Just take them for a few hours, do something cultural, like go to the museum. Oh, they're pretty young. I'll probably just take them to the park to run around until they get tuckered out.
Well, and you're married to Jamie, and you
Yeah.
have 100 kids.
Oh, well then we're not going to the park. I'll just invite them over. And hopefully they won't get killed by my kids. My out of control
Trampled.
100 children, yeah.
Trampled by a wave of children.
Oh, Dr. Spider is your brother.
I hate my sister so much.
Oh.
He's such a typical
What,
little
so you don't
brother,
want to come
too.
to Thanksgiving this year?
I would rather die.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's so mean. What the heck? Who says that? That's America. Sandman is feeling lucky right now that he's in Canada. Canada.
Yeah, a Canadian would never say something like that.
Yeah.
You ever say
Americans
You
are
ever
so
say-
brash.
No. You know who the Hicks speak like that?
You guys are always trying to hang out with us Americans.
Well, we're always dealing with Americans, that's for sure.
The Haitians?
Why don't you guys go hang out with your people?
Canada?
Canada, eh?
Gigi.
Oh, Sam, I need to tell you, the other day I got a Bible from a gas station for free, and it was
Okay.
only one book, Luke. And I found out it's from
Gas
Canada.
Station Bible. Now that's a new one.
Yeah.
That is, yeah,
That's American. The epitome of America.
You mean It was just the gospel.
That's how
of Luke.
great we are with religion. That's how Christian we are. We give free gas station Bibles. So screw you.
It's from Canada, from Canadian Bible Society.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's why it's free. We give you the shitty Canadian version.
That's why
Don't
it only
say-
has one book in it.
It's only It's only the
Luke.
It's only Luke.
Yeah.
There's a lot of books out there that, well, they broke it up, right? They got John, Luke, and Matthew separate. Because some
And
people.
that other guy,
Mark.
So,
Mark Reed.
Mark, yeah, Mark. But I've seen that. I've seen just the Book of John or the. It's fine. I mean, I'd rather have.
You're okay with that?
No, I mean, I don't. You know. I have a complete Bible. Having it like chopped up in segments, unless you kind of outlined and yours kind of like, and you need another Gospel of Luke because you messed yours up from highlighting and whatever else underlining phrases and verses, and a lot of people do that. You look at their Bibles and you open it up and it's just one big mess.
What if in an alternate reality, you picked up the Bible and it didn't have any words in it?
Actually, yeah. Well, even if it does have words, people still don't see. It's like looking at an empty page.
What if it still had words, but you just couldn't see
exactly
the words?
Yeah. That's exactly what happens. People just don't see.
Wow.
They read and they don't see. It says blue. They see green.
Where did my Hispanic lady go?
Where'd everybody go?
You ran her off, Sandman.
Terry's still here.
Yeah,
Well, I
but I'm
think-
not Hispanic.
Well, she
Right.
came on. Yeah, she came on to tell us how to make a real, authentic taco.
Yeah, she tried to, but that didn't happen, obviously.
Yeah.
They love skirt steak. The Mexicans.
Nobody uses skirt steak.
No, the Mexicans do.
Do they? Well,
They
they're
do.
not very smart now, are they?
Well, I don't know.
Because you're
I mean,
supposed
they're
to use
using-
ground beef.
Ground beef.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
ground
for an
beef.
American taco, yeah, you go to the store and you go to the seasoning aisle and you get the taco mix, and then you get the ground beef, and then you put it in the pan and you fry it, and then you put the taco mix in it, and then you get your can of olives, and you chop some lettuce and some tomatoes, and you get the shredded cheese and sour cream.
And
then you get
pecani
the
sauce.
in the Mexican aisle, and then you put it all together.
You're going to make your new husband so happy. You are such a great woman.
No, no woman is good.
Do you approve of
No,
it?
you are so good.
No,
You just
you're
make that meal for him at least twice a week, and you guys are going to be in love forever.
You think so?
I'm jealous of this guy. I'm so jealous.
Yeah, I do know how to make white tacos.
So
I
that
can make
doesn't
white
really-
enchiladas.
Listen,
too.
they're just American tacos, okay?
What else can I do? Oh, I can do all kinds of casserole.
Oh,
And what else?
don't say that word ever again, please.
What else? I can do some Italian cooking too. Let's see what else I got.
Can you make spaghetti? You can boil
yeah.
noodles and put hamburger
Yeah,
and spaghetti
and I
sauce
can open
together.
up
You
the
know how to do
ragu.
that?
I can open up the reg. Well, I might need him to open up the jar because my hands are kind of weak.
Oh, I have a
No
question
shit.
for Sandman. In Canada, do they call it French Canadian toast?
Or just French
What'd you say?
toast?
Canadian toast?
Is it French Canadian toast or is it French toast?
French toast. Yeah.
Oh.
Why don't they add Canadian into it?
Yeah.
So where did French fries
Le pain
originate
perdu.
from?
That's what they call it in France.
America, McDonald's, obviously.
McDonald's, yeah, that's it.
Well, France.
It means the last bread, and then they revive it with the egg and fry it up. So they take the stale bread from the day before and make it taste fresh and new.
Terry, why do you have to talk to me like you're reading me a storybook at the library, like I'm a little child?
Oh, that's just how I talk most of the time.
Well, let's hear you get a little angry here. Let's what they would say,
I
get some
don't fake
balls
anger.
behind that voice.
I don't fake anger.
Come on, just
You're gonna have
let's
to
channel
really
that
take me off.
energy.
You're gonna have to really take me off.
Just imagine your new husband called you the B word.
Banana.
Oh, I probably deserved it.
God damn it! You're so right.
I was probably being a B word.
Banana?
No,
Bacon.
Oh, bacon.
A baddie.
Yeah. Do you think they should make a French Canadian toast too? What would that be like?
That'd be terrible.
Oh, well, what would make it Canadian? Could they put in it that makes it Canadian? Like, well, they would use maple syrup, obviously. Maybe Canadian. They make it with Canadian goose eggs. Ugh.
Canadian bacon
Oh yeah, they could make a
and
Canadian
goose eggs.
bacon sandwich. They would eat something like that. They'd make a sandwich with French toast bread, and then put Canadian
beans
bacon
on it or something.
Oh God, ugh.
Oh.
Spam. They put spam on it.
Oh. You serious?
Well, spam is American. It's not Canadian.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, because all the
Okay,
best stuff
look it
is
up.
American.
That's right, Terry.
Although I
See,
don't
now I'm
really-
starting to like you. I'm starting to like you, even though I don't want to.
That's okay. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we got off on the wrong foot.
Yeah, I need to go back to hating you.
Okay. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna let it steal my joy either way. Have you
I'm
had
not going to let it
spam
steal my
musubi?
hatred.
The musubi when
What
they
was
take
that?
the spam and they wrap it up in seaweed with the rice. That's
Oh
kind of
my
good.
God.
It's like a good little snack, because sometimes you need something, but you don't want something too big, but you get one of those and you're like, okay, I'm good for a couple hours.
That's what she said for sure.
Who was she? Oh, anyone there?
I'm here.
Knock knock.
I'm not. I'm not doing it.
Oh, Sandman. Would you like to have a talk with Daniel on this channel? Would that be crazy?
You guys want to have a taco day on your channel?
No, talk with Daniel on.
Taco day at your channel. Everybody brings their own tacos. You just eat tacos together. Sounds like like a pizza party, like a legit pizza party. Instead, it's taco party.
Yeah, but it has to be on Tuesday.
Well, definitely. But you can do it on you don't have to do it on Taco Tuesday. You could do it on Taco Wednesday, Taco Thursday, Taco Friday, and Taco Monday, whatever day.
Oh.
I eat tacos almost every day. Not just Tuesday.
Oh. Are you sure? You ever have fish
Yes,
tacos?
I'm sure. No fish tacos.
What
I'm not
about
gay.
Okay. What about you ever had chicken tacos?
Never.
You ever have pizza tacos?
Yes. Yep.
But you ever heard of this thing?
Yes.
You better. Oh. Uh-oh. C-Sal's here. Hi, C-Sal.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, she's back.
Yoda's wilding out in the chat. It's
Who?
late. Yoda.
Oh, Tar Baby. Classic. Sorry, I had to jump off real quick.
Where did you go?
GG.
Yeah.
How come we can't have a spaghetti Thursday? We have taco.
Right.
We have, or like a casserole Wednesday. You know what I mean?
Or ribeye steak Friday.
There you go. That would be a winner.
Bloody
No,
ribeye,
Friday
though.
you
It's
gotta
got to
do
be bloody.
fish. You gotta do
Ew.
fish on Fridays because that's what Jesus wants.
Because we're half Catholic.
Yeah.
So no bloody ribeye for you?
Yeah, but we can move it to a different day, like maybe Saturday or Monday or Wednesday.
Why can't it be the day that I asked for?
Because they said we can't.
Why are you guys always changing my days?
Say we can't have meat on Fridays.
Yeah.
I don't give a crap. I'm eating meat on Friday, whether you like it or not.
Terry, does your fiance eat meat on Fridays?
Yeah. He's not.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
He's not Catholic though.
Yeah, he's not
But he doesn't
gay.
eat seafood, right?
Huh? He doesn't eat.
He doesn't eat
shellfish.
seafood? Shellfish.
Yeah, which is fine with me because I don't really like it either.
Who doesn't like shrimp?
Yeah, that's nice.
Well, I don't really like shrimp.
I know.
They're bugs. Shrimp
They're
is bugs.
delish.
Hey, I'll save the shrimp for you guys. You want the shrimp they put on my salad? Here you go.
I like that
Does
raw
Gigi
shrimp
like
stuff that they make, that they squirt lime on and cook the shrimp with lime and it's raw. I like
Ceviche?
that. Yeah.
Ceviche is good, but I cook it. I boil the shrimp. Like I don't do that mess just cooking it with the lime. I'm too much of a scaredy cat. I'm telling you, I've been
Oh,
whitewashed.
it's the best way. It tastes good. I like it. I like raw fish.
Raw fish. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Like sushi?
Yep.
You serious?
I'm absolutely serious.
What would you do if you fall
You're
into
not
another?
American if you ain't eating some raw fish.
Well, what if you fall into another dimension where you became raw fish?
There you go.
Oh, I'd probably get freaking eaten by some goofball looking like Missing Maud with huge teeth.
Oh. So. Oh. But. Oh.
Oh.
Are you there, Sandman? Are you alright, little guy? He's a good little guy.
Little guy? Just
Yeah,
a
I'm
little guy.
Yeah.
He's
You alright, little guy?
6'4". Don't you know that, Gigi? He's
I'll
not
tell
a
you,
little
it's
guy.
8'4". Are you, Sandman?
Yep.
Oh. Sandman, would you like to have a talk on here with Daniel? One-on-one. Mono to mono.
I mean, I don't have anything against that.
Oh, that's good.
It was not what this has nothing to do with Daniel. It's his institution I have an issue with.
Oh. Mental institution?
Yeah, we can send half of them there. Yeah.
Okay. What if Dr. Spider lives there?
Hopefully he does.
I'm not living there.
Stick them with the long legs, like.
I'm staying over at Seasow's cult now.
Yeah, now that you found out that how to make a real taco.
Yeah.
I literally taught you guys. Even Terry Strange knows how to make a real taco, and that's freaking. That is unbelievable that she actually knows how to do that. Proud of her.
Have you ever been
She's
with
a
a
real
woman
American.
that knows how to cook?
What?
Or is this like your first time you're hearing about a woman who knows how to cook?
This is the first time I've heard of a woman's voice ever in my life.
Oh, okay.
Explains a lot.
I think I'm actually going to break up with Missing Mod and start dating Seesaw. She doesn't know it yet, but she's going to love me.
No,
Oh no.
I'm married.
That's okay. I'll just be your man on the side. Little side piece.
That's very sinful, and
It's
I don't
fine.
not
want her to
Just
American.
fall
ask for
into the sin
forgiveness.
of adultery.
Not
It'll
American
be
at
okay.
all.
So devastated.
You ain't American unless you're
Tell him,
cheating
Terry.
on your husband. Okay.
Is that true?
Yes,
That's
Terry.
not
So when you
true.
get
Don't
married, you
listen to
have
him,
to cheat
Terry.
on your husband.
Oh my god. I was looking
And don't
forward to
listen,
like
Terry. Don't
ignoring
listen to that.
them. Oh man.
Gotta go get some strange after you get married, if you know what I mean.
Oh dang it.
I don't know what.
I guess there's always the maintenance guy or something. Oh.
Right. See, now you're talking.
Ooh,
You're
the
getting a
good
little
AJ.
kinky.
Oh God.
You're gonna make your husband so happy.
Hola,
Spider,
good
are you,
AJ.
I don't
Are
think he
you
would like that.
AJ?
He seems
What's up,
like
man?
he might have an issue with that.
He'll be fine. He'll get over it. If he's not a real man, he can't get over it. Then you didn't need him.
Well, yeah, he had the real man's mustache. Mega.
Gotta get him.
That's true, Gigi.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Jamie has the manliest mustache in the world of YouTube.
Yes. There's Cheetos stuffed in that stash, just waiting for later. It's where he hides snacks.
Yeah.
For Terry. Whenever
Ew.
Terry gets hungry for an extra snack, he just pulls out a Cheeto out the mustache and feeds her.
I don't like Cheetos.
She's done for a couple hours. Cheetos, piece of cheese, whatever, it's in there.
Oh, hi, good AJ. Are you there? Oh, that's the key. He might not be back yet.
Whoa. Deviant Outcast is targeting Tar Baby Yoda, saying he's sexually harassing people.
That's Dr. Spider's job. I mean, oh, never mind. Sorry.
What?
Exactly. Thank you, Gigi.
Oh, sorry. Ooh. What do? You find out, Miss Cisa? What if you find out you're a sister of Terry Strange?
Oh, that'd
Girl
be
sister.
so much fun. She would read to me. You know, she reads books. She was reading a very beautiful lady's book. What's it called, Terry?
Oh, Fascinating Womanhood. I hope to go live and read it from it again tonight. So.
Oh my god, I can't wait to not be there.
Yeah, I can't wait to not have you there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Amen.
Yeah. So, that's the Mormon book. It teaches us how to be good wives and
Yeah, it's amazing.
keep sweet and you know, win a man's celestial love.
Ándale.
By being part human and part angel.
It's what I have been finding challenging so far is she says that we're supposed to work on our beautiful angelic voice, and obviously you have that down pat, but I feel I can't. As much as I try to sound like a sweet angelic lady, I can't. It's just not natural.
It's probably because you might want to talk to your doctor. Maybe you have extra testosterone levels.
I think I do, yeah.
Yeah,
What do
I
you
hear
mean
it in
I
your
brought
voice.
Oh, sorry.
Do you have armpit hair? Excessive armpit hair?
So much armpit hair, it's insane.
She's
Whoa.
Mexican. What do
Okay,
you
yeah.
think?
Listen, I don't think that we could see each other anymore.
Oh, thank God. I didn't know armpit hair was a magic word.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm Mexican. We're hairy. Thank you, Terry.
Look,
Find a razor.
Tradewind said Terry brought Tar Baby here, but I never told Tar Baby about this chat. He found out about it some other way. I'm glad he's here though, because it's funny having him in the chat.
So funny.
And who the heck is Tradewinds anyway? Who is that?
I have no idea. I think he might be Dr. Spider.
No, Dr. Spider's here.
Oh, okay. Oh, Nurse Spider.
No, Tradewinds is like some hippie name.
So you're a hippie, Dr. Spider?
Do you mind if I do a J on the panel?
Jay, what's that?
A little J? Little devil's lettuce?
He's gonna burn some grass.
Gonna just load a bowl?
Oh, not when Sandman's around. No one does that when he's around. They will
Wait,
okay.
are you burning a J
Exactly,
or
Gigi.
smoking a bowl? But pick one.
Do both.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. That's how advanced I am.
Oh, they said they won't bow to the great Sandman.
Don says Tradewinds is a cool person.
I voted yes.
Well, if they're a cool person, they shouldn't be spreading lies about me. How about that?
Nobody spread any lies about you, I guarantee it.
Tradewinds said I brought Tar Baby Yoda here. That's not true.
That's
so
absolutely fact.
What if it is true? Is this channel just for like certain people? What the hell? Anybody can come in here.
Yeah, I mean we have all kinds of people in here. Why can't Yoda get down?
Yeah, even Terry gets to be here.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They all kneel before the great Sandman.
If a weirdo like Dr. Spider can be here, we can all be here.
Hey Gigi, what would you
And
do?
somebody that doesn't actually know how to make tacos correctly could be here, then anybody could be here.
That's a low blow. But
Gigi, what would you do if you
Sorry,
fell
truth
into a
hurts
different
sometimes.
dimension and you were not the moderator? You were just a guest and somebody else was facilitating the show.
I think that would be you. You would be
Lupin would be facilitating the show.
What would you do though?
I don't know.
I think if I was doing the show, I'd throw all you out.
Yeah.
Just have me here.
What would you talk about?
Egomaniac.
You don't want to know. I'd talk about dog tits, obviously, huge breast implants,
Ew.
on dogs. What?
Well, on that note, Gigi, I have to go. Thank you for
It's something Missy Maud really enjoys, so I thought I would,
Yeah.
she likes it. I'd talk about it.
She shares those funny little dog
Why am I always in
where
trouble?
They're like wearing the little push-up bras.
Little push-up bra.
And they got the little wigs on, and then what's her name? Blessed be he comes in the chat and says that one looks like Terry. And then I'm like, what the?
Oh.
I don't know if that's jealousy or what, but I find it funny.
See, Missy Maud, over here talking about dog tits. She thinks it's my obsession, but it's actually yours, and she's all weirded out. She's ready to leave because of you, Missy Maud. Unbelievable.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Oh, but yeah. Sandman rules all. What would you do if you fall to another dimension when Sandman finally took over the world and everyone will kneel before him?
I will never kneel.
What if he makes you?
I would
He
rather
can't.
be on my knees than die on my feet.
That's not the same, Terry. God.
Oh. What about you, Miss Outcast? What would you do when he said, kneel before the great Sandman?
The great Sandman would make us all into Orthodox, and he'd put the women in veils covering their hair.
There you go.
Right, Sandman?
She got it. She knows.
Hey, I got
Yeah,
a little
cover up that dumb looking hair.
thing for my hair. So I look like the Virgin Mary when I wear it.
Oh.
Amen.
Full of grace. Full of grace.
Oh.
That's right, Mary. You're a virgin and a mother.
You're not Christian at all, Spider.
I think he's a leprechaun.
Are you atheist?
I told you
He's
I'm
another
American.
atheist.
I'm an
Looking
American.
over one.
He's an American atheist, or what is he?
Listen, you guys are obsessed with atheist. Okay? I don't even know what the frick that is. Okay?
Okay.
You
Don't
believe
say
in
okay
God?
like a black girl.
You believe in a God, or just talk?
Why are you guys so freaking angry all the time?
We're
He
so
believes in-
angry, dude. It's insane.
He
I
believes in
know,
the
I could hear. You guys get so mad.
Do you believe in Calvation?
Salvation.
What the hell are you
I
talking
know
about?
someone who believes in salvation.
It's Brother Pike's religion. He created his very own religion. It's called Calvation.
That's cool. Maybe he'll like get rich like that Church of Scientology dude.
That'd be amazing. I wish him
That would be.
all the wealth.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, do you believe in the rapture?
You're not talking to me, are you?
Yeah.
You're
Do you believe
Because
in the
somebody
rapture?
somebody else probably should take that question.
You're the only filthy atheist here.
Like, do you believe we're gonna get raptured?
Take a bath.
I could only hope maybe like right now somebody would
Terry,
get raptured.
nobody can actually even. Who is it? Got his name already.
Terry was raptured. Oh, wait a minute. Dr. Spider was raptured.
Dr. Spider was
Oh, dang,
raptured.
he got raptured. He believed, and then he got raptured.
AJ,
Well, that's
you there?
unfortunate for
Christmas
us.
miracle.
Because that means we stay.
I mean, an Easter miracle.
Oh, AJ, are you there?
I want to be raptured too.
AJ, are you back yet? You're muted.
AJ, are you okay? You're okay. Are you okay?
Oh,
AJ?
it's Tim who believes in the rapture.
Yeah.
Tim.
Yeah, Tim. Kim.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to come on.
So I asked him. I said, so when I get
because he
raptured,
got kicked off by.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Because
So I'm like,
go ahead.
Because of what?
Because he was being the missing mod, and fire truck didn't like it and kicked him.
Oh yeah.
Ever since
Well,
then,
he needs a little slap down. He's a little bit arrogant, rude for a little guy. He needs to be tamed. He's got to bring him to obedience school, But so asking the question, so when we get raptured, do we get raptured like naked and we just and our clothes stay behind?
What do you say?
Or do we go up with our clothes?
I think
Cell phones.
we'll be transformed just like our bodies and spirits are transformed. We're gonna get beautiful white robes like the ones Jesus is and the angels wear in heaven. I think that's what's gonna happen.
I hope God raptures my wardrobe so I can have it in my mansion in heaven.
Yeah. So you believe in rapture, Cecil?
I haven't studied enough about it, honestly. I never really got into the revelations, but I think so.
You don't have to study for it. I'll tell you. There is no rapture. It's the
Oh,
second
you think
coming,
so?
and that's it. That's all. There's no rapture. You're not getting
Huh.
raptured. One staying behind. One's what it meant when it says one will stay behind, one will go, means one is saved and one isn't. One is a believer, one isn't. That's all it means. It's just understanding what the text is saying. So no, there is no rapture.
Oh, the great
Dang.
Interesting.
Have you ever watched his videos?
Whose videos?
Tim?
Yeah, I went, but it's all weirdness. It's not Christian at all. It's not.
Oh,
Oh, hey, can I respond to Big Bad Mama in the chat?
of course.
Yeah. Seesaw got a childlike faith. You got a problem with that? Get up here and say it.
That's a huge compliment. I want a childlike faith.
I know. I love it when I think about God and I become like a child.
Mm-hmm. That's how we're supposed to be.
Well, Sandman, I have a question. Can you be baptized just in Jesus' name?
Can you?
Yeah.
Well, they used to do that up until the Great Commission. And anyways, if you baptize in Jesus' name, you're baptizing in the Trinity anyways. Right?
Oh.
Sure.
Oh, because Prabhupada, he believes in just baptism in Jesus' name, not by the name of the Father, Son, Holy Ghost.
Right. Up until that was up until the Great Commission. So they used to baptize in the name of Jesus up until Jesus said himself, go and make disciples and baptize them in the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit.
Oh.
From then on, they would do in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. As Jesus.
So can you back that up? Oh.
You know what I mean, Gangster? So if Jesus tells you to do something, that's what you do, right?
So nowadays you have to be in the name of the Father, Son, Holy Ghost?
Absolutely.
Oh.
And it's not, and pay attention to this because this is very important. It's not, so you don't put the person in the water after you say the three. It's three immersions, not one. You don't say, we baptize our brother or sister, Cecil, in the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, and then we just dunk her one time and bring her up and it's done. It's, if you read the text, it says, go and baptize in the name of the Father. So you dunk the person in, lift them up, and of the Son. There's an and there, and of the Son, that's a second dunk, and of the Holy Spirit. And then that's three.
Oh.
Wow, did Lupin get a job?
Is that Lupin?
It disappeared.
They drained his pool. He got raptured too.
The water got raptured. Where's the water? Too many baptisms. Water's gone.
Oh.
So you understand, Gangster?
Okay. Yeah, Z didn't want me to ask you that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Well, the Catholics have a different way of doing it.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
What about what's the difference between regular Orthodox and ordinary Orthodox?
What's the difference between
regular Orthodox and what's it called? Ordinary? I can't pronounce it. Ornarial Orthodox?
Ornarial Orthodox?
Oreo, I can pronounce it. From the Asia place.
Oh, right.
Oriental?
The Oriental Orthodox.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Ethiopian Orthodox and all those. Yeah, those are 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th century heretics. They're not Orthodox. They use the word Orthodox, but they're not Orthodox. You know, those are burger joints who think they're McDonald's. That's what it is. They're not part of McDonald's.
Yeah, oh, hey, Jamie.
Hey.
Where were you, bro?
Oh, so like, okay, so the Orthodox Church then is like McDonald's?
Right. Exactly.
Oh no.
Oh, how are you, AJ? We're glad to see you.
Yeah, I'm doing well. I just listening to the conversation. Yeah, I just feel like I would want to see one-on-one discussion with Daniel and Sandman, even if it's on Gigi channels, just to see, in a cordial discussion and see like just the flush it out. I know you said it's not with Daniel, but I just want to listen.
About what, AJ?
Your disagreement with Daniel, you said it's not him, but the institution. I would want to see you all flesh that out.
You can't flush it out. He believes in it. He believes in he's moving towards ecumenism. So he and the Catholics, not all Catholics, by the way, but there'll be a good group now. Pay attention. Things that I say about Orthodox are happening to you guys too. As a matter of fact, in your church canons, it says if anyone prays with heretics, as much as prays with heretics. This is in Catholic church canons. You know what I mean? So what I say in the Orthodox perspective is also somewhat in the Catholic perspective. But concerning the videos, that's talking about ecumenism. So there's going to be a big group, both Catholics and Orthodox, that are going to unite. Actually, not only Catholics and Orthodox, but there's going to be also Lutherans and some Protestants. And those are going to be called something else. Unified Christians, I don't know, call them whatever you want. I don't know, but so Daniel's down for that. So he's down for change. He's down for breaking church canons. He's down for betraying the 7 ecumenical councils, literally, like ignoring them and just let's create this whole new unity because that's what Christ wants. As a matter of fact, they like using the verse where Jesus says, for them to be all one. He's talking about his church and his members of the church, anyone who comes to the church, not let's unite with the heretics. That's what that means. So so he's mistaken. He's taken it the whole thing. He's being led into a whole different direction, and I understand because he's new to this. He doesn't actually understand ecumenism and how far back it goes. And well, I mean, you know what I mean. You can look it all up. So another good thing to say about Catholics is that them too, they're going to be surprised. Because as much as the Orthodox are stepping over boundaries, so are the Catholics.
So are you saying, I guess if I'm just trying to
Sure.
Clarify, are you saying that like a discussion, so it's basically a non-starter with Daniel then?
A non-starter?
Yeah, like because you said nothing to flesh out, so it's a non-starter, as in just there's no need for discussion.
No, because if you listen to Daniel, and I think there were a few times that when I was in chat with him, and there was others too. I think Zealot was there. I don't know if you were there. I think you could have been there. Where I was kind of shocked with some things he was saying.
Yeah, I was there.
And
Sandman,
I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah.
6 Yeah. 6Z didn't put that clip up.
Yeah, there's some things that we were discussing. We were all in the room, and I kind of popped the fuse when I heard a few things he was saying, and I'm like, what? And I'm like, no. Who's teaching you this stuff? Like, why don't you give me the number of your priest? Let me set the record straight with him if you can't. But yeah, but nobody. And then David picked it off. He literally nailed it one time when he said, well, I think Sandman tried telling you that something's not right, but you weren't listening to him. You can ask David, he'll tell you.
Yeah, I think he said something like that earlier.
Exactly. So basically what I was saying, he wasn't accepting. I don't think even Jess is accepting it. So they're in it together. I'm not betraying the church, and I'm not betraying the traditions either. So they're into uniting. It sounds good, right? Let's all unite. Let's all be one. But to be one, you realize someone has to come back to the original place.
That's
and
right.
No one's doing it. The Catholics are not doing that, and neither are the Orthodox gonna. So it's like saying, so which ecumenical council do we stick in the garbage? Well, I'll tell you what, you stick the first three, we stick the last three, and we'll also abolish this, and that, and then we'll make it like this new thing. This is what has to happen for this unity to happen. And they will be doing stuff like this. That's why I'm saying pay attention to Catholic news, because they're also like overstepping their own ecumenical councils, which is not going to make a lot of Catholics happy. Not everyone's down for this. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? I don't know if you're down for it, AJ, to form and to do something new and become some kind of new Christian, some new entity. I don't know if you're down for that, but
well, I think it's just because, like, I guess I'm just trying to really, understand, the differences, because and then specifically like with Daniel, because I remember one time he said like he doesn't want to be consumed by the Catholics, but I'm like, that's what's going to happen. You're going to be consumed by the Catholics.
Yeah. He's on that path. He's on that path. He's halfway there, actually. He's literally halfway there. He doesn't even know it.
Yeah, he'll be Catholic in no time. Yeah.
He'll be again, whatever name they give him, like could be world Christians or unified Christian, or it'll have a new name. Right. They'll become I don't know if they're going to become Catholic, but they will become something new. But how do you feel about that? How do you feel about like half the church breaking off because now they're moving into heresy themselves? Like you, what would you do?
I mean, at least with the Catholic Church, like there's this group, I'm sure called the Sedevacantists, but they wouldn't be the mainstream Catholic Church.
Okay.
I'm not sure when you say these groups that were split, like unless you can give me a specific, group you're talking about.
Okay, so I don't know if it's a group, but it will become a group. There'll be those who are down for unity, right?
Yeah.
But here's the thing, and this is something that a lot of people don't know, but something that you might have to look into, is that you have to go read the Catholic ecumenical councils and canons, because Catholics do have their own church canons as well, and see which ones they're stepping on, throwing out, changing, or just completely disregarding. Like, you would have to know that yourself. if you knew that, you would know what boundaries you're pushing, and and of course, once you find out, you yourself might say, "Hey, wait a minute, what's going on here?" That might, make you, I don't know,
Sammy.
lose your faith in that group that they're starting to form, right?
Well, Sammy, guess who's here? Burger Pike.
Yeah, he's back.
Sandy Mandy.
I don't know what he's holding. He's holding a book. That's not the Book of Mormon?
I'm holding a water bottle, son.
Yeah.
How are you, Brother Pike?
Tired. I feel like I've been rode hard and put up wet.
Spider-Man, that Spider guy's done. He was raptured.
Yeah, I don't like him. I don't think I like him very much.
Yeah,
He was
so
raptured because Sandman picked him up and flown him out. Go ahead, Sandman.
well, I think he got raptured the minute I asked him if he's Christian.
Well, that's good.
He
Probably
just
step in the right direction.
right. But AJ, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, see, yeah, I understand like what you're saying, at least your view of what could potentially happen. I guess like what I'm trying to see is still, like I would read, it's the whole what's going on, but I'm not too caught up to really, say too much. You know what I mean?
Right. And that's fair. That's fair.
But yeah, because I was only out because Gigi kept asking, "Oh, when is Sandman gonna be talking to Daniel? Are they still friends? Are they still friends?"
Hope everything's all right.
Yeah, I think I was on yesterday, and I kind of clarified when I made that video. And yes, I did distort his voice. You all knew it was him, right? Well, think about it. Like, take us out of the picture. Someone else outside. There were over 2,000 people who saw that video in a week and a half? So, or 2 weeks, was it? Like, out of the 2,000, if you take us out of the equation, who would know that's Daniel? Probably nobody, to be honest. Probably.
I didn't know it was him at first.
Yeah, I didn't know either, actually, until someone pointed it out. I mean, I only think people, in this small community would have known it's him. I mean, I think some people would have thought it's any ordinary voice or just some, voice.
Did I miss something?
Oh, remember he did a couple videos about Orthodox for Sandman?
Yeah. So that was a video. That was a clip actually from Daniel's video. And he says, yeah, we went to the retreat and I couldn't believe it. We were all there and there were different people. There were Coptics. Now, Coptics for Orthodox are heretics.
Oh.
So let me ask you, so what do you mean you're happy to be praying with the heretics? It's forbidden in the Orthodox Church. What do you mean you're happy? Like, define, what does that mean? So like, it clearly states that you're not allowed to do that. Not even a priest. Now, I'm not targeting Daniel, or it could have been anyone for that matter. I'm talking about the priest himself. The clergy is what I was thinking about, not Daniel. Daniel doesn't know. Daniel thinks he's flying high in orthodoxy. He figured it out. This is a great thing. Everyone's talking about it. Oh, we're all going to unite. No, it's quite the opposite, actually. Not be happy about this. And this is not the Orthodox position. If you're going to call yourself Orthodox, that's what I'm trying to say. Now, if you're not Orthodox, or you're some kind of, I don't know, open-minded, ready to abolish traditions and everything else, well then, yeah, go ahead. Be happy about it.
Yeah, remember. Well, I think was it
You know what I'm
Jess? I believe Jess was the one that said when you were talking about the whole baptism, that whole discussion about the baptism, he was like, was put him in some existential crisis. He was like,
Mhm. But I don't even know why Jess would say that, AJ. Like, really? Like, he already asked me that, and I said, no, your baptism is legit. Why? Because whatever you bind on earth, you bind in heaven. Now, who pays the price is the clergy. If clergy did something wrong, so for example, instead of baptizing them, they just chrismated them. That's on the clergy. It's not on Jess or Daniel, for that matter. It's on the clergy. And I told him, no, your baptism is fine. But they got upset about it because, all of a sudden now I'm some kind of, I'm the authority for orthodoxy, which I'm not. But I can tell you that, what they're doing or what they believe their clergymen are saying is correct. And let me tell you something. If I can get to those clergymen, and they'd hear a piece of my mind. As them betraying or doing things outside of church canons, which, by the way, were inspired by the Holy Spirit from the apostles themselves. And that's just a fact. You see what I'm saying? So if you're going to disregard that, but you want to come on and you want to start talking orthodoxy, and then you run into somebody like me who tells you, no, that's not orthodoxy. And I can prove it to you. And I can shut your priest down too while I'm doing that. Okay, just to prove to you, because you're being sidetracked is basic. So I got nothing against Daniel. It has nothing to do about Daniel. It's where he's at, what they're telling him, and what he's following. That's just really what it is. Now, of course, what's the next? What are you going to say after this? Oh, so you know better than the clergy, right? Yeah. You want me to pull up my stuff and show you? You want to do that with clergy? Here, clergy, bring him down. Sit him down. All right, clergy. What are you doing here? You're not allowed doing this.
I'm so glad I'm a normal Christian.
I knew somebody was going to say that.
But you know what I'm saying, right? And I can point out and say, look at this. This is for you, by the way. As clergy, these are canons for you, for the church, and those who govern the church. Now, you don't abide by this, do you? See, look, you see this one right here? That one you kind of spit on. That one you kicked in the garbage. This one, I don't know, you totally bypassed that one. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I'll run you a list of stuff they're not doing. But to be able to tell a priest, and not just a priest, it could be a bishop, it could be anyone, that what you're doing is not orthodox is totally fine. Even Jesus says to judge rightfully. You know what I mean? Don't say something against or to harm somebody, but judge the right way. And you could judge clergymen. But for some reason, Daniel and Jess think that, no, they're clergymen. You just listen to what they say, which is not true, by the way.
Oh.
Sure. And what I'm saying, what's that?
Oh, I have a question. Would you ever like to do a teaching on the show?
The teaching?
Yeah.
No, really.
Okay. Do you see that debate Pike had with TS? TS is
No.
a free gracer, but Brother Pike's more about works.
Mm-hmm. No, I've been really, yeah.
Yeah,
no,
they debated it. Yeah, it was crazy.
You mean
Right,
Pike
Pike
had a debate with who?
TS. That
Who's
TS guy's a
TS?
free troop speller. He's a free gracer guy.
Free gracer?
Yeah.
What's a free gracer?
They believe that you don't have to repent and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And Brother Pike believes you do.
Mm-hmm.
That pretty much sums it up, really.
Right, now, how did it go?
I think that he thinks that he won, and I think that I won.
Okay.
So it went like most debates, nowhere.
Nowhere. Yeah. That's kind of what it is.
I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, because of all free gracers, I think that's something everyone here can. I mean, I don't know if I don't know everyone here, but at least I know like Bruce Wayne, Tim, or Timmy, or whatever you say his name. They're the free gracers.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so that's really the story. But do I have anything against Daniel? Absolutely not. Do I have anything against Jess? No, even though he says, "Oh, I heard him say the other time I was in the chat. I came in real quick and then I had to leave." And he called me a pseudo-orthodox.
Pseudo-orthodox.
Pseudo. That's my new name now. Pseudo.
I prefer turbo-orthodox.
Mm.
So you like that, don't you?
Turbo-orthodox. I like that. That's yeah, I'm going to use that. So yeah, so there's not really much to say to Daniel, like, AJ. It's not like, hey,
Yeah, I mean, I see what you mean now, because that's what I was kind of saying in the beginning. It's like a non-starter because you've already said your own position, but I just feel like there wouldn't really be a discussion. It would just be, back and forth, and emotions will get high. So,
mm-hmm. Yeah, like to understand these subjects, because these are big. You have to understand. Also, you have to go and research the information, right? Like I told you, like if you go read your church canons, you'll realize real quick that what the Orthodox bishop is doing with the Pope is forbidden in the Catholic Church. But how would you know that if you don't understand the canons of the church? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So.
Oh. What do you think of that, Brother Pike?
I think it's a very pretty day. Look, it's so pretty out today.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Like lush and green and stuff.
Is that your property, Christian?
This is just a little place I'm renting. We're trying to build a house on my property.
Oh, nice.
Stupid house. I'm building it out of pocket, and of course I ain't got no money, so it's taking forever.
Do you do any handiwork yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, that's the kind of business I'm in my whole life.
Oh, okay. That's right. Construction, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually looking to buy a 2-unit right now. I'm going over a contract that they sent me so we can present the offer.
Like a little rental thing?
Yeah, two rental units.
Don't be a slumlord.
No. That's the worst.
Hey, Missing Mod had a question for you, Sandman.
Mm-hmm. What's the question?
Where is it?
I don't see I got to pop up the other chat because I got only one screen open. Let me see the.
Oh, here it is. I got it.
Would I only marry a girl if she was Orthodox? Yes. And not well. Okay. So Orthodox, yes, but also a believing and practicing Orthodox. because you got Orthodox that are baptized Orthodox, but they're not following, they're not doing, they're not. There's just, you know. So Orthodox and practicing, believing and practicing.
I remember this. Remember that one night, Sandman, where we were on your live stream about the whole was it dating? The whole discussion.
Oh, the dating thing, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about all kinds of different things. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh. Yeah, you were given all these scenarios that like different.
Yeah.
Sandman, what if we found out you were sent here before your world was destroyed, and it's all sand people there, and they sent you there on Earth before it was destroyed, and you were raised by your parents in Canada, eh?
Hey.
What would you say?
I just, you know, I'd build myself a bacon gun.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
And shoot everyone
we're
with
taking
bacon
you
bits.
guys. We're
Yeah.
taking you guys.
Yeah. You should be the new Prime Minister of Canada, eh?
I think the guy that's there now is just, he's not going to win. Honestly, it's the Conservative Party that's going to win.
Oh, that's good. They should have you in charge.
Mm-hmm.
You
We're
make
taking you
Canada
guys.
great again.
Make Canada great again, yeah. Make Canadian bacon great again.
Yeah. Eh?
With John Candy. Eh?
Yeah. Well, Jim Carrey.
Hey, we watched that movie in my Discord a few months back.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nice.
With Rhea Perlman, Kevin J. O'Connor, Alan Alda was the American president. Who else is in that?
John
Yeah, John Candy is the star. It's directed by Michael Moore. He makes a cameo.
Michael Moore.
Michael Moore.
Michael.
Yeah, John Candy is missed. He was good.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do when you're America, Sandman?
I'm gonna move. I'm going to sell everything here and go down to where you are.
Don't go to Greenland because we're taking that too.
Greenland? No, I wouldn't want to go there.
We're taking Panama. We're taking, probably Kaliningrad.
I mean, they can try to take it. I don't think they're going to take it, but
we're taking it all.
Well, they
unite. Maybe they want to unite us, like to be like you could be independent, but we're kind of united. Maybe that kind of deal. You know what I mean? Rather than us being totally separated right now, with whatever one country has rules and regulations and kind of like come to some agreement. All of us, like Mexico, Canada, and America, and have some kind of open policy between our countries. One thing I would like to see is that if you are now a Canadian, you can acquire a passport and move anywhere you want. Like if I want to go to the States, I could, right?
United World of America.
Right. And you're in Virginia.
Illegal Canadian.
Are you in Georgia or Virginia?
Georgia.
Okay.
Well, Sam.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely move to a warmer place. That's for sure.
What place would you move to? Georgia or Texas? They're warm.
Yeah, Arizona maybe.
Arizona's hot.
Yeah, I like hot.
Georgia's pretty hot in the
You
south.
could be a snowbird like all the Albertans that go live in Arizona in the wintertime.
Exactly.
They got their Canadian bumper stickers, or not bumper stickers, license plates,
Mm-hmm.
but they live in there for months.
So you're allowed to live in the States for like 5 months and 29 days as a Canadian. You can leave the country. Just like I think Americans, same thing, right? Like you got to do 6 months here and 6 months out to not lose. For example, like in Canada, you have you have Medicare. So if you don't want to lose that, start all over, well, you make sure you come back into the country.
Bunch of communists.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So, yeah.
Oh,
What a
that'd be
big beautiful world.
yeah.
Well, we got a lot of resources, and Trump wants some of these resources.
And he's
We
gonna
want
have.
it too. We want it too.
Well,
We want
America
the
wants it.
natural gas.
It's the
and the
gas, it's
moose.
other
We want the
resources.
moose, and we want your
The
eggs,
moose?
We
Yeah.
want the moose.
and we
You
want
want
your
the
maple
moose?
syrup, and your hockey.
You can keep eating.
That's funny.
You can keep hating. Brother
Very
Pike,
funny.
he gets a lot of natural
I'll
gas.
send you some
Thanks, Luke.
some maple syrup if you like. Maple
I would
syrup
like that.
on pancakes. So we have about an hour from here. You literally go into the close to these hills. I'll call them small mountains, and they have what do they call them? Where they extract the sap from the trees and they boil it and they make the syrup, and you can just go there and just watch the whole thing, and then they lay it out on like a bed of snow, packed snow, and they put it on top, and then they roll it with a little stick, and you eat the syrup like you would a candy, right? But
You guys
it's
don't have
soft.
food there?
It just yeah, that's
Oh no, she got raptured. Oh, Sandman, the man. Yeah, you take over Canada. Will you change it to Sand World?
Canada.
Canada.
There you
That's
go.
pretty good.
Yeah,
the united world of America. That's what we need.
Actually, oh yeah, technically, Canada is North American.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Trump said about the 51st state, but boy, that'd be a big old state.
It would be. There's not too many people up here.
How
For
many?
the
What's the
size-
population in Canada?
What is it now? Like close to 41 million?
I mean, that's
Something like
enough
that.
for a good few states.
Yeah, maybe 3.
That's like 3 or 4 states, yeah.
Exactly. So a
I
lot of
think
land.
Georgia's like 12
Lot of-
million, I think.
Honestly, I think if something like that were to happen, I think like there'd be like a flood of Americans who prefer to come here and live around here than down there.
I know you guys have the better side of Niagara Falls. I've always heard that.
Yeah, for nature, for just for the the wilderness, the fishing, there's a lot of Americans who love that.
I do like fishing.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to visit you, moose riding, crazy syrup drinking guys sometime.
Telling you.
I'll tell you what, Sam, man, if I ever visit, I'll go to church with you on Sunday.
Oh yeah.
I will.
Well,
would you preach there?
That is, what's that?
Oh, would Brother Pike preach at your church?
No, he's not. No, it'd be.
I doubt it
forbidden.
very seriously, Logan.
It'd be forbidden. You can come to the church. It's not forbidden for you to attend and watch. You just can't partake of Holy Communion. And pretty much, yeah. And if you were at a monastery, they would actually put you out of the main church area.
What the?
If you were not, yeah, if you were not Orthodox, and right before the offering of the body and blood in the Eucharist, they ask all who are just there to watch and see to step out, like to the second area in the back of the church.
What if I donate like $40?
No, they'll still put you out. Yeah. Yeah. They still put you out.
Donate.
I only have 20.
What if we donate $40 million?
Well, it shouldn't be the money. Shouldn't be the
Could
money.
someone be both Orthodox and Catholic at the same time, called Orthodox Catholic?
Well, that's what they're working on right now, Gangster.
Oh.
Cathodox.
Yeah, they will have a name. which will identify them as, you know, a global one religion type thing.
The Muslidocs.
Muslidocs.
Yeah. The Catholics.
Yeah, exactly. The Catholics. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I heard they might call it the Universal Church.
Right, there you go. So the Universal Church will be a new thing.
I've been to a
Of course,
Universal Mall.
completely heretical.
Oh, sorry.
Completely. You know, you won't see me attending any of their services. There'll be a lot of protests. You're going to see a lot of that. I think they're going to announce it this Easter coming up. This Easter is going to be like monumental for this movement, because what they will do is they're going to announce that we're going to celebrate Easter with the Catholics. Always. You hear that, AJ? You should be happy. They're gonna make the dates.
Yeah, AJ, you Penta-Catholic.
You're going to be celebrating Easter always now, because this only falls, I think, every 4 years or every, I don't know how many years, where it ends up where the Orthodox celebrate Easter at the same time as the Catholics. That happens like, I don't know how many years apart. But what they will do now is they're going to create new dates where both will celebrate together. Also part of the whole new thing that they're trying to create.
They're trying to get you.
Right. So they got to bring things in slowly. We'll change the dates, you know, and then we'll say, it's okay, now we can have liturgy together like you just asked. What if I come to your church? Well, now you'll see Orthodox going to Catholic churches, priests, and Catholic priests doing service in an Orthodox church.
You know what that's going to be?
Disaster.
That's going to be a hot Mesopotamian.
You know what I mean?
What do you think what Lupin said?
What did Lupin say?
He said, kind of like the whole system of the beast deal.
That's right.
Your name is literally Wolf, Lupin.
Yeah. Actually, he's right. It is part of the one religion. So me, AJ, like if I heard that, and like if I was a Catholic, I'd be pissed. Like I am pissed as an Orthodox. I'd be pissed right now. If I was you, seeing this happen, and you know, for the true Catholic believers who are seeing this, like I said, there's going to be a lot of them that are going to be not very happy with this whole movement, and they actually are not happy now. We don't hear about them. Of course, you'd have to go research and find videos on it, like I did, to find, like, I don't know if you saw like the videos I put up with Eastern Orthodox monasteries with the Pope on the walls with the frescoes of other saints, which is totally not allowed. But that's part of the unification that is happening. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like slowly, they're bringing it in so that people look at it and accept it. It's a slow process.
It's ridiculous.
What do you think?
For the little baby bond? What? I'm a protestist and laugh at what? Oh, Sandman. But what if they came together and they made you the Pope of the Universal Church?
Well, so here's the thing. If I was, I would shut it down, right? Obviously. But the shutdown will happen. This won't last long. Like this plan is going to last for a couple of years, and their plans will fail, and it's all going to collapse anyways.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
In the event that you're right and they move forward and it's successful
Mhm.
and they choose to continue in that way at the official level, will you lose confidence in the organization of your church?
No, because the church itself, like the clergy doing this, is what I would say is corrupt. So we have corrupt clergy within the true Church of Christ. The Church of Christ, though, doesn't change. So I wouldn't lose confidence. What happens is you now have to, for those who realize this, have to leave their church, who follow this system, and go find themselves a church that doesn't, who didn't buy into this plan.
I heard about something like that in the 1500s.
Mm-hmm. Sure. It's not the first time, by the way, that they try to push things on the church. Like we've had heretical bishops in the past, in the 60s, and even before that. So unification goes back, goes way back, where they try to, this whole ecumenical movement, unification.
Sandman, I've been to a Universal Mall. Does that count?
Yeah, that's better. It's better you go there.
Yeah.
Than going to the Universal Church of Christ.
Well, what about the Universal Studios?
Yeah, I've been there. I've been to both, actually, in Florida and California.
I have not been to the one in California.
It's big. It's bigger than
Yeah.
Florida.
Huh.
It's amazing, actually. So we got the Easy Pass.
Oh, I like that Easy Pass. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know how much it cost?
You like laugh at people as you're walking by?
It kind
Sucker.
it felt like I
That
felt
clap
actually,
system, baby.
because here's what they do in the States, right? Like in the studios, they have these post signs that they have. So like when you're waiting in line and you reach a certain part of the line, they have like this, from this point another 2 hours, and then from that point another hour and a half, and then from that point, now you get it, all the way to the front, given the lines and where they've reached. And we would just walk in. There were only like 2 people, and those 2 people, just, it doesn't take long. I mean, it's like you come up to the 2 people in front of you, and less than a minute you're in.
You wait in
And
line like
everyone
6
just-
hours, then the Easy Pass guy just goes right by you.
Exactly. And you're looking at them, and you're looking at that little sign that says hour and a half. And, they're, parents with kids, and the kids are like just dying of heat. And it's like, wow. Like, yeah, it's tough. It's tough for family, because we paid the pass for 2 and the Easy Pass, which was an additional $150 per person.
Are you all right, Lupin?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it raining where you're at?
I'm telling you, Gigi is too funny. Too funny.
No, it's just this bouncing.
Look at little Lupin at the waters. Yeah.
Lupin.
What you doing there, little guy?
Foot dipping. Must be hot. Where's Lupin from?
Texas.
Oh yeah, must be hot there.
I don't know. Should I do a backflip, Gigi?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do a backflip for the haters.
They are your motivators.
This is true. Let's see. It always mirrors the camera in a weird way. It doesn't feel that cold, to be honest.
Oh, what do you think, Sandman? Would you ever like to go to Texas and make Hank Hill and Leatherface?
Mm-hmm.
From Canada?
I was actually going to
Of course, you'd
drop
want to come.
Texas.
Of course, you'd want to be at
Texas,
Texas.
Arizona,
Anywhere is better than
Louisiana.
Canada. Why would you want to go to Louisiana?
I'll just
Ghetto.
drive through. Yeah, I heard it's pretty ghetto.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you might as well go all the way to Florida.
I've driven to Florida, I don't know how many times. Up and down.
Aren't you in Canada?
Yep.
I guess you were in the States, and then you drove to Florida. I doubt that you drove from Canada all the way to Florida.
No, I did. Many times.
You drove from Canada to Florida?
26 hours. Very little sleep.
But you
It's
in one
crazy.
trip?
Yep. To go. 26 hours to drive, yeah. But I was doing like
That's
long days.
wild.
Yeah, like I would do like how many hours before my girlfriend would like take over? Like something like 14 hours straight.
Yeah, even from Texas to Florida, I think that usually takes us like 2 days. You must be hauling ass.
No, really, I would either follow somebody or 2-3 people ahead of me who are doing like 10 miles over, and just follow them.
What happens if you get pulled over in the States?
Yeah, I did. I got caught
You got pulled
twice.
over?
I got caught twice, yeah. Driving down to New York. And one trooper comes up to my window. He was a pretty chill guy. Troopers are not really chill guys. Let's put it that way.
Right.
This guy was pretty chill. He's like, oh, he says, how you doing? He says, you know why I pulled you over? I said, yeah, you pulled me over for speeding. No excuses. I was following the guy in front of me who was doing, let's say, example, 80. I was supposed to be doing 70. So there were like 3 of us in front of me doing 80. So I was just behind him and you caught me. He's like, yeah, I didn't really notice the ones in front of you. I said, yeah, well, that's what I was doing. So I told him straight up, yeah, no excuses.
And then you showed me your leg, and then you said, woohoo, and then he let you go with a warning?
No, actually, he came back and he says, I'm not going to hit you up with the real ticket because you were honest, right from the get-go, like, no excuses, no nothing. Yeah, you caught me for speeding. I mean, what do you want me to tell you? So he's like, okay, well, this is, and it was really like a small ticket. It was like a $70 infraction. He, instead of giving me a speeding ticket, he gave me like an infraction ticket, which was way cheaper than the actual ticket.
You still had to pay?
I still had to pay, yeah.
Wow, that's a bummer.
Well, it's my contribution to the U.S., right? So it's
damn right.
You know what I mean?
Sand powers to knock down the cops.
I was about to turn into the Sandman at that very moment, but he didn't get me upset like enough for me to turn, like just like the Hulk. When you get him upset, like he's like puts his hand and he says, "Stop! You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry," And so
I thought you
so,
shot maple syrup like out of your wrist like Spider-Man, except it's maple syrup, and you just like blind
I
him.
would have just blasted him with sand. I mean, I would have.
And you say, "See you later, Ray."
Exactly. You want to give me a ticket, huh? No ticket for me.
Not today, eh?
Right.
And blast him with some sand in his eyes, and when he's all blinded, I'll just take off,
Sandman. I've seen those other videos you made of these other guys. Those priests, I guess.
Priests? The only priests here that I've interacted was Father Chuck, wasn't it?
I mean,
Charles?
I mean the ones about the other guys you talked about. You made videos of.
Oh yeah. What about them? To me, they're these. Yeah. To me, they're.
Oh, yeah. Have you talked? What do you think of Father Charles?
I haven't spoken to Father Charles much.
When you did, what do you thought of it?
We didn't really say much. We were just, I think I just jumped into a discussion of
That's usually par for the course.
Huh? Yeah. I don't think there was
He's
I
not
don't
very
think we
talkative.
asked questions or anything like that. You remember anything, AJ?
No, I can't. I can't remember anything.
I didn't really speak to him at all. I didn't ask him any questions or what he thinks about this or that or,
I think Gigi talk about like, what do you think of him overall? I think that's what he's asking.
I don't know. I couldn't really tell you. I mean, I didn't even have a discussion with the man, so I can't judge him. I can't.
Yeah, I know him for years. He's a good guy.
And we're not supposed to judge people, people themselves. We're not clergyman. There's two ways you could judge a clergyman. You could judge him on himself, his personal side. In other words, whatever even sinful side that he might have as we have. But then you can judge his position as clergy. You understand?
Oh.
Most people, of course, will not do that. Most people will not do that because of the fact that they're clergy. They just kind of just put their head down and.
Oh, Bruce came on the other day.
Bruce?
Yeah, he said he was kidnapped by aliens. Yeah. And he said,
"Oh, Bruce." Yeah, I'm thinking for a moment. I'm like, Bruce.
Bruce Wayne, that crazy
Bruce?
guy.
Wayne, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, what's going on with Bruce?
Last time I saw him, he came on here. He was joking around saying he was abducted by aliens. It was crazy.
You got abducted by? Oh yeah, really?
He's a crazy guy.
Yeah.
He's a funny, crazy guy, Bruce.
Does he still think you don't need to be baptized?
Yes, he still believes that.
You still believe that?
Yeah.
I asked him if they do get baptized, which one you like to have it by the Son, Father, Holy Ghost, or just in the
And what did he say?
name of Jesus? It seemed like he read a Bible first. I think he said in the Son, Father, and Holy Ghost.
Okay, so in the name of Jesus. Okay, fine. So what do we do with the Great Commission then? What do we do with that? Do we just flush that? Like, at least explain your position. So if you baptize in the name of Jesus, what do we do with the Great Commission where Jesus says something else? What do we do with that verse?
I don't know.
Exactly. If you can't, if he doesn't know how to answer, then he's preaching a different Bible.
I asked him about. He did say that in the name of the Son, the Father, and Holy Ghost.
Oh well, that's exactly how. Yeah, and
Well, I mean,
three immersions as well.
Yeah.
Well,
Three immersions.
I think Gigi, Christian Pike, and this was something even Zealot and I was talking about, and you would agree, Sandman, but because Christian Pike was saying just baptize in the name of Jesus on this show.
Sure. Prior to Jesus saying what he said, that's what they were doing. They were baptizing in the name of Jesus. Then Jesus, he ordered them. He told them to go and baptize in the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. And from that point on, that's what they were doing.
Correct. Yes.
I don't know if anyone else has a different point of view, but.
Well, Christian Pike, yeah, because he was saying just in the name of Jesus, and that was even on Gigi's show, his whole show was teaching.
Yeah. Right. Yoda, I don't know if Father Chuck is a father. is a real priest? He says he is, right? I mean, I'm thinking.
Yeah. All I always know him as a father. And here's this one guy who should come here, named DB Copper. He's ex-cop and ex-soldier.
Okay.
He said he talked to Fire Truck's Bishop.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, he is. Sometimes people get mad at him and stuff and say that. Yeah.
And why do they get mad? Like, why? What are the issues that people have with him?
I think Tar Baby made a man in the comments. He timed him out some for language, I guess. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Father Charles, I think, put Tar Baby in timeouts, and now Tar Baby has been out for Father Charles.
Okay. I don't think I've been
Sam,
on
I
his
think you
stream.
make a good priest. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You make a good priest. I can imagine you being a Father Sandman.
Father Sandman, yeah. I don't think there's a saint called Sandman.
You could be the patron saint of sand.
Sand.
Yeah. You are the sand, but you are the man. The man the sand, like sand the man. But in Canada, do they have Canadian Mall? Like Mall of Canada? We have a Mall of America.
You have a Mall of America?
Yeah, it's like the biggest mall in the world. And
Really?
And when we was in America, I think it was huge. It had I've been there. It had a fair there. It was weird. I went to this one state before, Minnesota.
Okay.
I seen this priest out there, standing out there staring at the sun. Yeah, is that crazy?
Yeah.
I've never seen a priest stare at the sun before.
Okay.
Can you imagine seeing that? Would that blow your mind?
Yeah. Well, you can't. You can't blow my mind. That's the thing. You can't blow my mind because my mind just comes back together when it blows. It just.
So yeah, Sam, I do have a question for you. So, what do you think about the go along, get along game?
The go along, get along.
Yeah.
Go along, get along with who? Who we talking about here?
We're talking about Gigi knows whatever, and Zealous knows about the go along, get along. Like there's a. I think
What is that?
Can explain.
I'm too old school. I need someone to tell me what that is. Yeah.
Where they always try to get along and stuff. Kind of like this guy.
Get along. So, in other words, just say things that maybe just to get along. Like,
yeah, like it's.
Well, you know, I'm not like that, right?
Yeah, you're hardcore against that stuff. You are the great Sandman.
Yeah, like I'm not going to disrespect people, but I'm saying, like, you know, again, we don't judge people. Not supposed to, anyways.
Well, guys, you ever met Lady Aiden?
Yeah, what happened to Aiden?
I think he's busy working. But
yeah,
he sent his one sister, Lady Aiden. Here. Oh, you know Wildheart? He's actually in detox and getting help now.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask you about that.
Yeah, we saw him earlier. He's from the place he was at.
Okay.
And he said he's in there and stuff, and yeah, it's great. He's got help since Tuesday.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be a pity to lose your life over drinking or anything else for that matter.
Yeah.
Right. But AJ, are you like that?
Like what?
Like you were saying,
Get on, gang.
Yeah.
No, I'm not part of the go along, get along, because if I was, then, you know, I wouldn't be talking Z then, because that's what he's talking about, the not being, going along, getting along, because there's a bunch of there's some Catholic YouTubers that he talks about, like, they kind of have that go along, get along mentality. So he's like, if I was a part of it, we would not be talking.
So he's also noticing other Catholics who he doesn't agree with, right?
Well, I wouldn't say in theology or belief. I think it's more like he would be better. I think he would, better explain what he means. But it's not like a theological, dispute.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
So it's basically like saying, shall we call a girl fat, or oh, you look fat. Oh, that picture makes you look fat. Like that would be something like your the pictures we got here on our what do you call them? Like if I
avatars.
Your avatars, yeah. Like so, if like for example, if like C-Cell's avatar, and I would come out and say, oh, yeah, you're kind of chunky, aren't you?
She's definitely not. She's beautiful. I mean, oh no.
So that would be something like, don't say that just so you can get along. Not speak the truth. Don't speak your mind.
Well, I mean, I don't think quite. I mean, it's more like, okay, so like the Catholic YouTube channels. I don't know if it's like in the Orthodox space. I mean, so channels like the Zealots, then, he likes to preach the Catholic truth to people, and he's not, he's not in it for the money. Essentially, that's what it comes down to. Like, he's not in it to get income, be a grifter. I know my man Zealot Den is not any grifter. Like, he's out there telling people about the Catholic Church, like 100% true. So, but there's some people who in it for the money. They want some nice microphone. They want some nice, clothes. They say, go to my GoFundMe to help me build my studio. That's not what he's about.
Right. Yeah, that's not cool.
Yeah.
I agree. That's not cool. Shouldn't be like that.
Oh, get on, gang. Get on, gang. Oh, sorry. Get on, gang. Oh,
but I think a lot of people are doing that. The evangelists are doing that all the time. I mean, they even tell you straight up, like, now it's time to sow your seeds. And all of a sudden, a bunch of people start running out of their house, throwing seeds all over the place. But
sow a seed.
So the seeds, what they're saying is, give your money. It's time to give your money to the ministry. Sow your seeds, because the seeds you sow are going to reach the heaven. What? What is that?
What?
They took a verse in the Bible and they just completely twisted it to serve their pockets. Unbelievable. And people fall for it all the time.
Would that be what the Bible said, wolf in sheep clothings?
Yeah, those women pastors who get up there and start preaching, and like, first of all, the whole thing is like, in the name of Jesus is all you hear, like 75% of the time. In the name of Jesus, heal this person. In the name of Jesus, let them find a career. Oh, you will find a career. I feel it. The Holy Spirit is talking to me right now as I'm speaking to you. Like, really? Like, you buy into this? Like, and here's $1,000? No. Yeah. There's all kinds of people, I guess.
Yeah, that's crazy. I think you should be a priest. You'd be a good priest. Father Sandman.
Father Sandman, yeah.
You're great.
I got to work on myself first before I can even consider anything like that. You know what I mean? Work on yourself, meaning work on your humility, you work on your humbleness, work on a lot of things. Things I think we all try to work on a daily.
Yeah, man.
You know. So, Gangster, what is sin? Do you know what sin is?
Is it going against the law of God? Oh, is that it? Oh, misdeed.
Yeah. Right. So yeah, that's basically what it is.
You nailed it. You already know.
Yeah, you nailed it. Yeah. Sin is going against God's commandments. It's so basically what you're saying to God is no, not your will, my will. When it should have been not my will, but your will. So if you go against the will of the Father, then that's your pride. Right? You want to do what you want to do. So you're just basically going against the Lord's commandments and what he asks you to do. That's called a sin. So you got it right. Good one. Where to go, Gangster?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I'm just thinking, are you more Orthodox or Catholic at this point? We got to figure that out over.
Well, I think Gangster Gigi is a Catholic. That's what I'm gonna say, because he even said it's in his family tree. I think he really is the Catholic.
Oh yeah, you have Catholic in your
yeah.
family?
Like,
oh, okay.
great.
I didn't know that.
It's like my grandfather was.
Grandfather, huh?
Yeah.
Nice. And do you also believe you've been to Catholic Church, but do you believe that's the path you want to take?
Oh, I like all like Catholic and Orthodox.
You can like it. You can like it, but there's one church.
There's one church. That's right.
You gotta pick one. It's like Jesus says, go and be wed. You can't pick two women. You got to pick one. I know you like 3 or 4, but you got to pick one.
Okay. I don't know.
You don't have to answer now. I'm just saying you think about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one guy I told you about, he's Greek Orthodox. He's true Orthodox. He's against that stuff. Jeff Younger, he's been fighting for his son. His wife, on her hand, she's just what you call baptized Orthodox.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So just because you mean the guy James that you were talking about?
No, Jeff, the dad of James Younger. Yeah, him.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He's a hardcore Orthodox guy and stuff. His wife, she's not. I don't know what she is.
She's secular.
Yeah, because
she could have been baptized Orthodox, which means if she's not a practicing Christian, and practicing Orthodox Christian, right now, but let's say in 5 years she comes back, like the prodigal son, right? So she comes back. Does she need to be baptized again, since she's already been baptized in the Orthodox Church?
I don't know.
The answer would be no. If we're touching baptism, I should say.
Yeah, it's crazy. I seen him, and even James had on a picture of Orthodox Church, and he had, I think James had an Orthodox cross.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I told Jess about it, and he shared the stuff on his Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Jess, you mean Jess, the Jess that I know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I told him about it too. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah,
nice
normally,
to do.
Yeah, stuff like that. I definitely know Orthodox against stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
One of the heretics, like the lady, supports that.
Right.
I mean, yeah, it's crazy. And
so you're more Catholic than, to be honest, you're more Catholic than anything else. You don't
That's
know
right.
yet?
That's right. Gigi is a Catholic. You got a certified Catholic.
But why would you say you don't know if you are? Let's say Gigi. Let's say you deep down, or you just don't want to offend anyone by holding your position?
I don't know. I
I'd
like
rather stay neutral on these.
because I not really. I just like all three of them.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I guess
Catholic.
I mean, yeah, I was going to say something actually, Gigi, about that. Is it just because you say you want to? Because it wouldn't make. I mean, I know you would agree, Sandman, but to be all three wouldn't make any logical sense.
No, of course not.
Yeah, I know. I like all three. I like all three of the main big part of Christianity type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like Catholic, Orthodox, and Protestant. They're all great. But I've been to Catholic churches a lot. I can't find any Orthodox around here.
True. Yeah. Well, Orthodox churches, you mean? Yeah. Sometimes you have to travel like an hour and a half because.
Catholic, on the other hand, is easy to find. They're everywhere.
Everywhere, every town, every small village, because the West is Catholic, right?
Yep.
So, yeah, of course you're going to find more. That's what they say, that when the West, the Church of the West and the East separated, in America and Canada, I mean, probably even down in Mexico too.
Yeah.
They were all like Catholics. Protestant was something unheard of. I mean, this is a new, this is a new fruit, that they've created. This was never around before. So, I would have asked you, like, what do you like about it? You say you like all three, but you like segments of all three, parts of all three.
Yeah, I like all. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I just like all three of them. I've been to all three. I like them, except for Orthodox. I did been there, but I heard about Orthodox and stuff. They sound very good.
So yeah, I guess I would ask Gigi, like, what about Protestantism? What about Protestantism you enjoy?
A lot of them is a lot like Catholic too. Catholic and Protestant, they're a lot alike. I've been to both, but they're all good to me. I don't know. I've been to Orthodox, Catholic church a lot.
Mm-hmm. Well,
had this thing where the candles thing where you light up in the dark, I guess.
Lighting candles in church, I think it's only Catholics and Orthodox.
Oh, where AJ go? Oh, sorry, AJ. But anyways, yeah, and here's one guy I got in an argument on Facebook before.
Mm-hmm.
He says he's Orthodox, but he thinks it's all right for them to have kids at the what is it called, the drag show story time.
Right.
He thinks it's not bad or something.
Who did?
There's one guy who says he's Orthodox on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
He's crazy.
Yeah.
Would he be like a heretic?
So
Salmon?
that's a good question. So, like, if you're Orthodox, but now you're kind of steering into ungodly, worldly ways,
yeah,
is a sin. Does it take away from you being Orthodox? Are you a practicing individual or not? Like, we don't know if this person, like I said, you could have been baptized, either Catholic or Orthodox, but are you a practicing Catholic or an Orthodox? If not, then you're not doing the will of the Father. Doesn't matter where, like, whether you're Catholic or Orthodox, each one with his faith, but I mean, either or, you're not practicing. What are you? You're just like everyone else.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? So you're tell by the
Yeah, I know,
by the
it's
fruits,
crazy.
right? You tell the tree by the fruits that it bears. So I mean, so yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
He always been such hardcore orthodox, but when I found out he supports stuff like that,
Right.
then
he's been sidetracked as well.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he ended up blocking me because I disagree with him about
Yeah,
that.
of course, and that's what happens. But he's a bit delusional. He's on the wrong path. He's been steered by influences, obviously. Something influenced him to believe that, and follow the movement.
He's pushing licentiousness.
Exactly, and so he's sinning. His sin is that. Our sin is something else. Are we better than him? In a way, I mean, if we still fall in sin time to time, and his sin is whatever his delusion is at the moment. So the question would be, could he reverse and be forgiven?
Hey, Jazz, look like Justin.
What's that?
I said, look like Jess in the chat. I said, hey, Jazz.
Is Jess in the chat?
Yeah,
Yep.
We were talking about him. I told him, no, we're not. A different guy, a crazy guy. Jess is a good guy.
Oh, it's a different Jess.
Oh, that guy we're talking about, his name is Jason, actually, but a different guy. He been on YouTube before, but this guy right here, the good guy, is Jess.
Okay.
Jess, the bathroom snake. And
the Jess, the Orthodox Jess.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
The Jess that I know.
Yeah, that's the good one.
Yeah. Okay, so you're talking about another one.
A different guy who's nothing to do with him. He's a crazy guy. Okay. Jesse's on our side. He's against stuff like that. He's a good guy.
Yeah, Jess is a good guy.
Just like you're a nice young man, Sandman. We're all proud.
Well, I'm not that young, but
sound no older than 30.
Thanks for the compliment. But
he has this.
But who was Sandman talking about earlier?
Yeah.
About what? What? I mean,
I think the whole
about Jess and Daniel.
Yeah.
Oh well, Jess and Daniel. Who else am I talking about? If that's what we're talking about.
Oh.
Jess. Well, Jess called me out, I guess, or said something about me.
Oh, sorry.
Daniel didn't say a word.
What about?
Daniel. I know Daniel been, with Lent. He's been offline, and I think he's coming back after Easter. He said he's doing his panels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I think I heard Daniel say that he doesn't want to get on and start debating and get himself all worked up and aggravated, during Lent, because it is the Holy of Holy Weeks is coming up, actually, starting Monday actually. So we end the big fast, and now we're going to the serious last, the Passion, which is going to happen.
He said.
Oh, what stuff were you saying that I support? Unity, Jess. Unity. United. Unification. That's what we were actually discussing. Some people are down for it, others are not down for it. You are down for it, and so is Daniel. That's all we were saying. Nothing against you, nothing against Daniel. We're talking about the institution. Actually, that was what I was talking about. The institution, not the person themselves. You know what I mean? When you don't know, you just don't know. What are you going to do? Blame the person? Person doesn't know. He's heading downstream and he doesn't know. Ahead of him is a chute. You know, you're heading in a bad direction. That's all it is, really.
Oh.
So, Jess, you don't support unification?
Oh.
Well, he said, when did I ever presume to support the unification? Okay. So am I wrong? If I am, tell me. Maybe I misspoke. Of course, you've never said anything about it. If and when we were on together, when Daniel was saying, you know, it's a good thing, and so I could be assuming, and if that's what I'm doing right now, then my bad. But I don't think so.
Yeah,
I think he does want unification. I think I heard him say a few things that indicated. What'd you say, AJ?
Oh, I was just going to say Daniel's streams. Only reason why I would go on Daniel's streams and I would listen to those conversations was because just of how, you know, you never know what turn it was going to take. Like, remember Howdy? I don't know if you were on when Howdy used to come on there a lot.
Howdy, yeah.
Yeah, he would be asking all these. I don't know. I just find Daniel's streams to be kind of funny. Not like, I mean, it's just the people that come on there sometimes that can make me laugh too much.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. Oh, okay. So Jess says, I don't think the calendar issue is a make or break. Okay, got it. Right. Well, that's a whole conversation, Daniel, Jess. That's a you know, whether it's a make or break. It's the new calendar that's moving into this movement, not the old. So you can think whatever you want of it. I don't know what they're telling you about it, but that's okay. It's your. Well, here's what I say. I say eventually you're going to realize yourselves what I'm talking about. You don't have to realize it now. You'll realize it later. And you don't have to listen to me. I mean, I'm no one to be listened to anyways. But you'll see. You'll figure it out. A lot of people will. And again, it's not, you know, nothing against Jess or Daniel. I mean, I got, you know, they can come on, talk, and I'm cool with both of them.
So it looks like Zelladan was saying, Sandman, are you going to show up on his stream tonight?
Yeah, he said he's doing the stream, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can hop over.
Yeah, I think it's going to be about, I can't remember the topic. Is it, I think, the Catholic Mass? Or I'm not sure if it's open panel.
Oh, I don't know anything about Catholic Mass. Might learn something. I've seen Catholic Mass on YouTube, but like how really... So I know Catholics don't have Templons like we do.
Repeat that again. Sorry, I couldn't hear.
Yeah, Templons is what separates the area, the Holy of the Holies, from the secondary holy area.
Yeah, no, Catholics don't have that. We don't have that.
Yeah. That was something that they removed. The early church had it, but now there's Orthodox churches removing them too. Mm-hmm. Well, I think one of my videos I was talking about that. Did you see it, Gangster? The one that says, "We're Orthodox, but who are you?"
Yeah, I saw that.
Right.
Did you hear what Aiden said, that you should use your own voice? Because ever since he said that, you did. Because you do
This
have
is my voice.
I mean, use your voice up using CGI stuff.
Oh, you mean the AI
Yeah.
voice? Yeah. Okay, yeah, because sometimes the AI voice, puts it out a little different.
Yeah, no, but it's not as good as your voice. You have a real great voice, like if someone, what's it called where they have it where they read a book to them? Type voice.
Like a narrator.
What does my voice sound like, anyways? I mean, you guys
Like
say,
a little man's voice.
like, what is it, like a radio voice? Or like, where would you put my voice?
Radio.
Radio?
Yeah. Well,
is that what it sounds like through the mic?
Yeah.
Well, honestly, your voice. Yeah, I would say that, but also, like when I hear your voice, I may have just been wrong, but I thought you were like just Middle Eastern or something.
Oh yeah, yalla habibi. Middle Eastern, eh?
Yeah.
Do I have that accent, AJ?
Yeah,
like
I mean,
really,
I
a
don't
little bit
know. I can't know which country, but I feel like in the Middle Eastern region. I don't know what country.
Wow. Okay.
Maybe Mediterranean area. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, my parents are from Europe. I was born here, actually. So
were they from Greece?
they were from Greece. Yeah.
Was it very greasy there?
It was very greasy. Like I literally slept. I slept too, but I slipped and I slipped on a greasy floor after eating like fries and a souvlaki.
Oh. What do you do? You find out you're a cousin of Achilles.
Well, yeah. I'd take him up for supper. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
So let's go and grab a bite.
Oh, that's what he says. Oh, what do you think?
What are you saying?
He said, Sandman, how are you cattle orthodox, but you're a dire follower? That's pretty unusual.
Talk about Jay Dyer.
Yeah, and so yeah, I do follow Jay Dyer. I listen to Jay Dyer. Jay Dyer nails it. If you don't understand it, Jess, as a matter of fact, your own priests probably can't nail what Jay Dyer nails, and what I also say that same things as Jay Dyer would say, because he figured it out. You guys don't know yet. You guys are not at that level to understand theology or what's going on with the subjects that we were just discussing. You're I'm not saying this in any malice way, but you're noobs when it comes to orthodoxy. So you don't understand the depths of but Jay Dyer does, definitely. Why? Because he's speaking the truth. As a matter of fact, even Jay Dyer hit the OCA church, and then they went after him. Well, they went after him like through comments and, Jay Dyer, don't follow him. Doesn't know what he's talking about. No, you guys don't know what you're talking about. Bottom line, Jay Dyer does know what he's talking about. But of course, we're going to attack the truth, and we're going to let some, what do we call them? What do you call the
I'm not sure. Heretic?
He
Heresy?
said, let's see. Well, he said, I just noticed most of his ardent followers have all been Orthodox for 10 minutes and don't actually attend the parish.
Oh.
No, but seriously, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not like let's attack, let's go on attack, how about we just leave it and, you know, believe and follow who you want and go join the universal church and knock yourselves out. You know what I mean? How about we just rest it at that? And, you know, let's not get baptized. How about that? Let's just slap a little oil on our foreheads and call it a baptism. Let's create a new baptism. How about that? Why? Because your priest told you. At some point, you're going to realize the priest that you're listening to needs to be kicked out of the priesthood. Anathema. Get him out.
Oh, here's
Oppose.
Sam, I seen this picture of a Catholic. I think it might be a Catholic priest with a mask on and with a skirt on. It was during that pandemic thing, skirting people for baptism. You saw that, AJ, right?
Yeah, I did.
It was crazy. I'm not sure, was he Catholic or Orthodox?
What?
Yeah, can you imagine a priest with a skirt on, skirting someone with a mask on? Drive-by baptism. What do you say that? Would that be insane? What do you say, Sammy?
I don't know, but I want to say to Jess that, listen, I got nothing against you, Jess. Nothing. I'm not even pissed off. Maybe you are, but I'm not. You want to talk? We can talk. It's not an issue. You could think whatever you want of me. Call me, I don't know, old calendar schismatics. Call me whatever you want. Call me a piece of garbage. I am a piece of garbage, truth be told. But, you know, I'm not upset at you. You know, you guys don't understand, and that's fine. One day you will. That's all I'm saying. Nobody listens, though, because everyone's got it figured out. You know, what they got figured out is ChatGPT, Christianity. You know what I mean? ChatGPT Christianity doesn't get you very far. As a matter of fact, they're actually twisting the truth as we speak on ChatGPT and Google. Go type in a subject, any subject. As a matter of fact, yeah, this was something that I actually typed up just to prove a point, make a video of it. I said, hey, here, let's ask ChatGPT a question of, you know, for example, like, which was the church that Jesus founded? Right?
Yeah.
I think anybody can just go on ChatGPT right now and throw that question up. Actually, you know what, Gangster, we should all do that at some point.
Yeah.
We should go on ChatGPT, but we have to type in the same thing and see if we get the same answer, like all of us.
Oh, I think I did that once. Well, who
did you?
I got two different answers. One time it said the Catholic Church, one it said some other church, and one he said he did actually find a church or someone made about him.
Exactly. So what it's doing is trying to distort the truth.
Yeah,
and,
it was crazy. Oh.
And so yeah, it will say the first church was. Did it say the Catholic Church? I think
once it did. And other time it said different.
I mean, also if you like Grok, it's you know about Grok, Sandman?
No, I haven't.
It's
heard
another
of it.
AI chat. It's
Is it?
Yeah, it's like similar to ChatGPT. Like you can type in, it gives you answers. So I typed it. It said
GROK. K. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Grok AI. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
And this is like ChatGPT. You just yeah, looks like it. Yeah, I
Like
never
if you type
saw this
in,
before.
yeah, if you type in like what church is the church Christ started,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like it gave me the Catholic Church, and then I think I asked it again. It gave me like like a different answer. So I don't know. It's just all over the.
It is, and this is what I'm trying to tell you. And this is not like I'm not saying it because of the Orthodox Church, but this could be also a way to, pull away the truth and confuse people, literally. Like, because honestly, I don't even think those who create these programs know really what's going on. But here's the funny thing. So in my research, I would put up like something. I would ask it a question, and then it would say, the first church is the Roman Catholic Church, and I say that's great. Then I would ask it a question. I say, well, the Roman Catholic Church. We're talking about the Roman Catholic Church, right? Are you saying it's the Roman Catholic Church that was the first church? And then it would say, yes, Catholic in the sense of universal, but I think the Roman Catholic Church did not exist up until the 5th century. And then I'm like, what? The 5th century? No, wait a minute. And then I started asking it questions, and I went on with this for about 15 minutes, breaking down what it was telling me. And it kept changing its answer and clarifying it even more. And then you would come to the truth after like 10 minutes of like debunking its own answers that it's giving you, literally. So I said, so the Roman Catholic Church did not start in 1054. So that's a lie. Is that what you're saying? And they're like, no. Roman Catholic Patriarch. Then I started talking about the patriarchs, right? The patriarchates. There were 5 patriarchates. So the Patriarchate of Rome is what it was referring to. But that wasn't Roman Catholic that we know today. This is what I'm trying to say. But the first answer says, yes, the Roman Catholic Church. But the Roman Catholic Church didn't exist in the 1st century. So what are you talking about? So it's confused, AJ. It's completely confused. Doesn't know what it's talking about. And so this is what I'm saying. Like, if you're going to type up stuff on ChatGPT to answer or to get your answers, like, you might get sidetracked from the truth. You know what I mean? Like, you got to really investigate the answers. And I would probably like say, go compare it to the Bible, compare it to the church fathers, compare it to the ecumenical councils, and see if it matches up and lines up. Because really, as Christians, that's the only thing we could do, right? We can only go back and look at the books and the fathers and the councils and the canons. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I think I got different answers when like one from the phone and one when I'm on the computer.
Yeah,
that's weird.
So, like, let's not be ChatGPT,
Google
Christians. You
Oh,
got to
Google.
read. Yeah, I mean, it does. It has a lot of correct answers if you ask it the correct, like if you nail your question. And if you see like there's a little misunderstanding, it didn't fully catch, and you go back and you read what you actually type, you're going to find that the reason why it answered you that way was because you missed out a word or two, or, you weren't super clear. For example, if you type in who was the first church in the 1st century, what was the church? What you will find is you will find the one holy Catholic and Apostolic Church.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So it's kind of confusing, right?
Yeah. Google isn't perfect. You always have to check to make sure the answer is right. Make sure it's a good source. Because a lot of times you get stuff is crazy in there.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
But AJ, did you have that issue? Like when you're trying to type in something that you want to find out on your side, and it said something different. Where's AJ?
Are you there, AJ? Oh, he might be BRB. Oh, jail.
BRB.
Be right now.
MIA.
Yeah. But
isn't there a song MIA?
I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's back. Hi, AJ.
Just an action, yes.
I think your mic was off.
Yeah, I was gone. I had to leave, take a step. Did you ask me something, GG?
Well, Sandman needs to ask you something.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, he stepped away. It's fine. No, I was. What did I say? I said, did you ever like go and you knew the answer to something, but you typed it up and it kind of give you another twisted, but you actually knew that the answer it gave you is not correct. Like you can spot the error.
Oh yeah, because well, all I can say about Grok though is it's actually been giving me some pretty advanced, in-depth answers. But there's some AI, that you ask a question, it gives you a clear answer incorrect. Like, someone's birthday of like a well-known person is incorrect.
Really?
Yeah, so it gets basic facts wrong sometimes.
That is crazy. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Oh.
Is Jess still here? Well, why doesn't he come up and talk a bit? I'm gonna argue.
I'm not sure.
Oh well, Jess said he will not be debating anymore.
I don't know. I guess he just.
Have you? Mm-hmm. Well, why would he? He never debated. Jess was never the kind of guy who would. I mean, he would tell you something like on the belief, which was correct, and then, of course, they would go after him. I mean, I supported Jess a few times. It's not an issue. I mean, our faith is not the issue here. It's the clergy is the issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Would you ever be a priest?
I don't think so, Gangster. Oh, AJ gone? Did Zealot start his thing yet?
Oh, I'm not sure. Have to see.
Is that why he left?
I'm not sure.
Doesn't look like it.
Done.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to have a show, Understanding Catholic Mass, Walking with the Zelda, at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, at 9 p.m. Okay.
Yeah. Is that crazy? Oh, yeah, he's a good guy, Zealot. He's a crazy guy. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see where.
So you like three churches, right? You like all three?
Yeah.
And you're not like leaning more towards one than the other? You're like equally divided into three?
Yeah.
That's
sorry.
interesting. Yeah, no, I mean, I never. Usually people steer more, or they start off here and then they end up there. You know what I mean? But to be on three and not lean towards one or the other, yeah, that's something I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, I've been to all, except for Orthodox, because it's hard to find Orthodox where I live. I've been to
sure.
It's a nice place. Well, you ever had a Jehovah's Witness?
Jehovah Witness?
Yeah.
I think I have Mormons knock on my door today.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't answer, of course.
Oh.
And
Yeah, it was crazy before. Here's these guys. I don't know. I must have cooked something wrong on Amazon. Facebook, and they come to my door 2 times. I don't know why. What happened? It's crazy. I don't care for. I don't have a problem with, but Mormons. I'm not sure. I don't care for Mormonism. Mormons. What do you think of Mormons? They're crazy. What do you think? Somebody been sent me a Quran in the mail before. Twice. That was crazy. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Is that weird? Have you ever had someone send you a Quran in the mail? It's weird. What if you touch it and demons come out and try to get you? I'm joking. That's just joking.
Oh, you're talking to someone in the chat?
Oh, you. Have you ever had someone send you a Quran in the mail?
A Quran?
Yeah.
No. Did you get one?
Yeah, it was crazy before. It was a while ago. 2 times they sent it. One, yeah, it was crazy. I didn't know why and how they. I don't know. It was weird. Yeah, is that weird?
Well, but the good thing about that is once you get to read the Bible and study it, and and you reach a certain level, and you want to now read the Quran to see what they say.
Oh, the Quran. This is why I found out this guy David Wood. He stands up against Islam. He showed that the Quran actually says the Bible is true and cannot be corrupted, but then turn around and contradicts the Bible.
Right.
Like Muhammad said. Yeah, the Christians to judge him by the Quran, by the Bible.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of contradictions.
Yeah, is that crazy?
Well, there's a couple of guys online who actually just do that. They go after the Muslims and they show them their ways.
Yeah, it's crazy. David Wood does that. He rips them apart and stuff. He's buddies with that guy Shamu.
Shamoon. Yeah, Sam.
Yeah.
Sammy.
Yeah. What do you think of that guy?
Well, Sammy was at first he was like a 2nd century following type individual. Then he became Catholic. He swung over to the Catholic side, I believe. I think now he's Catholic.
Oh. I'm not sure what David Wood is or Michael Jones, but Michael Jones, he stands up for the Catholic Church a lot. And like all kinds of times. People keep on trying to say that Easter's pagan, and he shows that it's not. Is that crazy?
Yeah, it is. But you got to understand, you don't know what the motive is, what they're trying to achieve, who they're trying to reach, especially online. You just know who you're dealing with.
Look, he said. Oh, thank you, God. He's a crazy guy. Well, I think you make a good pope. Right, Sandman?
Who, me? Well, no, I'm Orthodox. I can't be
I
a
mean,
pope.
what's the old Orthodox one? Top guy? Who outrun it, I guess?
There is no top guy.
Oh.
See, Jesus never appointed one person.
Yeah.
You see, he never appointed one person. So the argument becomes, well, then why did he tell Peter to watch over the flock? You know what I mean? If he didn't appoint anyone. Truth is, I mean, you have to understand the meaning of that verse. I've written down the notes of it, but it's not because he appointed somebody. So there is no one person over others. It's one among equals. You know what I mean? There is no one leader of the church. As a matter of fact, there is one leader of the church, is Jesus. Everyone else underneath are equals. So yeah, Pope is a leader. He's also a political leader, which was something that, Christianity never had before. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Who's that guy, what's his name? Bartholomew? Who was like one bishop of.
He's a bishop. He's a bishop among bishops.
Do you like him, or do you think he's bad or something?
No, he's kick up to the curb. Open up the recycling bin around the corner there, grab him by the collar, and shove him inside. If the Sandman was there, that's what he would have done. I might have to go down there in my super sand powers and clean up some house.
What if you took his place?
Nah. No. There's a lot better people take his place.
But
it's
you are
okay. Yeah.
That Bart's son.
Bartholomew is a apostolic name.
Oh yeah. Came from Greece?
No. The apostles?
Oh, the apostles.
Yeah. So have you used this Grok AI?
Oh, AI. I didn't use that on it. I used the Google to look stuff up on it. It says different things. One, it says the Catholic Church. The other time it says the that it was just a church founded on Jesus and stuff like that.
Okay.
A universal church. It's like it says different things, different times.
Mm-hmm.
It was crazy. I don't think I tried ChatGPT yet. I did check Google.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah. So Bartholomew is one of the apostles. Simon, Andrew, James, John, Philip, Bartholomew, Thomas, Matthew, James. Another James.
I have a question. Is it true that these names of them are the Greek version of them, and what we have here is like the English version of the Greek version of them, of their real names? That's what I heard.
So these are yeah, right. So if you notice it, like if you read in the Bible, like when he says Simon was called Peter, right?
Yeah.
What about Peter, who was called Cephas, which meant rock, right?
Yeah.
Things like that. So Christians take on another name. They leave their secular name behind and they take on a Christian name. Orthodox do that.
Oh.
You see what I mean?
Wow. I asked a question in the comments.
Mm-hmm.
Say, are people Catholic, Orthodox, or Protestant?
Yeah.
Or other? 14% Catholic, 7% Orthodox, 14% Protestant, and 64% other. Is that crazy?
This is just now you did that?
Yeah.
What other Orthodox are here? Do I know any?
I don't know. Maybe who might have clicked out probably be Jess. He was here earlier.
Okay.
Maybe Daniel. He watches the show sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. But 64% other. Wow. That's a lot.
It is, yeah. Well, you're talking about the Catholic Church. So the Catholic Church is like one of the biggest church.
Oh. Yeah. Bird Park said he's the other. He's crazy.
Well, yeah, for sure he's the other. He's not Catholic or Orthodox, so for sure he's the other.
Or Protestant, maybe.
You know,
well, hi.
I wanted to comment on the poll as well because it kind of goes back to Sandman's question yesterday night about why certain individuals, I guess, what they're looking for when they come on these live streams.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, Sandman?
Yeah. What were we talking about?
Well, I think we had was it I forgot his name, but what was his name? Oh, Math Pig was on. You were talking.
Oh, Math Pig, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you were talking about why they come on to these streams and they don't believe in God, but they just come on. Like, what is the main purpose?
Yeah, their fascination with Christian talk. That's true. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, I've noticed. I mean, it's not even like it's a genuine question. Like, I just actually curious to hear answers. Like, is it just of friends, or is it because of they want to learn? I don't know.
Uh-huh. Yeah, honestly, like I think that there's something inside that draws them. I'm sure they don't even know why. But yes, they're drawn, and otherwise, like, would you ever go on a show or listen or spend time listening to something that you are totally or don't believe in?
Not me.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
you're not gonna do that.
Yeah.
But these people do. Because we all have a touch of theosis in us. You know what I mean? And theosis is God breathed spirit in us. We all have that. We are his creation, after all. Right? He's the maker. So when you feel the certain tendencies, you can't identify where they come from, but they happen to be spiritual or religious or something, a curiosity. That's where it comes from. Because it's coming because from the creator. And whether you believe it or not.
Yeah.
And how many atheists have turned and start believing and following? A lot.
David Wood was an atheist. He became an odd Christian.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Gigi, did you see actually? I know a Catholic apologist did a review of the debate, but David Wood debated that atheist Alex O'Connor.
I'm not sure.
I mean, I think you should check it out since you seem to like David Wood.
Yeah, he's great. I need to. The poll changed now. 13 Catholic, 13 Protestant, 7% Orthodox, and then 67% other.
That's 67%.
67% is other.
Other, as in, I think atheist and maybe pantheist or whatever.
Yeah, I don't even know. I can't keep up with how many so-called Christian denominations there are. And to me, and this is no offense, but to me, they're not Christian. They're Christian acknowledgers. They understand. They heard about Christ, right? Agnostic also heard about it, but don't believe it. These are people who could believe it because they read it, they heard it, but that doesn't make you a Christian. Just because you read it and you believed it. Still, the understanding of what a Christian is goes beyond what we hear and what we see, on streams, and you would agree with that too, AJ.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just, well, I just don't think people know the definition. Okay, like as a Catholic, I believe if anyone rejects the Trinity, then definitionally they're disqualified. Like the term Christian, they're not Christian definitionally.
So you think that if you just believing in the Trinity makes you a Christian?
Not only that, but if you reject the Trinity, then
automatic, yeah, definitely.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, because I'm not gonna say any names, but I feel like some people would disagree, but I'm like, I don't understand. Please show me some. I just don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Sure. No, but you're right. You're right. Oh, so for example, like Unitarians. I think there's one Unitarian in the chat earlier.
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
Who doesn't believe in the Trinity? So
they would not be Christian.
To me, they're not Christian. Again, they acknowledge Christ. They read about Christ. They might even say, "I believe the story," but that doesn't make you Christian. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Yeah.
To be called Christian. Paul says, beware of those who will try to teach something different than what I've taught you.
Amen. Amen.
So then if you're teaching something else, then you are not, again, the Christians that we're referring to being Christian, true Christians. So we can call like fake Christians, wannabe Christians, and true Christians. Now, I just cut to the chase and just call you non-Christian. And just call you an acknowledger. You acknowledge, you believe in that there's a Christ. You believe in Christ. You read the story. You read the book. You bought the T-shirt. That doesn't make you a Christian. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I do see it. Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't make you a Christian.
Oh.
I mean, think about it. I mean, to the point where even Christians who are Christians are not going to heaven. When Jesus says, "Not all who say, Lord, Lord." Yeah, but Lord, didn't we cast out demons in your name? Then who do you think he was talking to? About, I should say. He's talking about clergy. Casting out demons is not something laymen do, like church followers like you and me, AJ. It's clergymen.
Yeah.
Okay? So even clergy who are clergy are not going to heaven, some of them. And Jesus says it clearly. Not all who say, Lord, Lord.
Correct. Yeah, amen. Amen.
Okay. So that also for the laymen, but also the clergy. And that's why we say clergy and the body of Christ, which is the people. The people and clergy make up the body. And we're all equal. They have different positions and authority, but at the end of the day, we're all one body. Christ being the head, right? So yeah, when you really look at those passages, you got to ask yourself.
Oh, Sandman. You there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, the comments.
Oh,
I see in the comments You see it too, GG, in the comments. Can you pull that comment up, GG? I don't know which is it. The one Missy Mod said.
Yeah, one in Jesus' name, cast out demons.
Mm-hmm.
I think that might have been part of the verse you were talking about.
Yeah.
I think. Well, I don't know what.
Well, I mean, how many guys and have we like interacted with, right? People that come in, go out, call themselves Christians, but then if you ask them if they're baptized, they're like, "Yeah, with the Holy Spirit." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, go back to your go crawl under the rock you came out of." But what are you, a Christian? Yeah, I'm a Christian. No, you're not. So you don't even know what a Christian is. But you know, I'm a Christian.
Sandman, I still got that video up when you took on the Temites. Tem and his gang.
Yeah.
So who? Sorry.
Remember Tem came on here with his
gang. He came with his gang.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, the other guy there. Yeah.
Yeah, Tim and his buddies came on here to take you home. They run it to the wrong man, the Sandman.
That was wow. I remember. I think you have the video, GG. I remember Tim thought he was going to intimidate Sandman. He thought he was going to come in here and bring his whole gang up in here, like a, biker gang or something. Come up in here.
Yeah.
Tim is funny though. Tim is funny. It makes me laugh. He reminds me like of guys we used to put in their place in high school. We were not bullies in we're not bullies in high school, but we were like the big guys. Like, we were, and we weren't fighters. We would actually help people who needed help from bullies in school. You know what I mean?
Oh,
but yeah, we weren't like the guys going around beating people up. We were protecting them actually. But he reminds me of the kind of kids we were protecting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The little Timmies and the little, it's, yeah. He's got a big mouth for a guy who calls himself a Christian. But then again, I said, well, wait a minute. Whoa. He's not Christian. So what am I talking about? Yeah. So then I have to correct myself and say, oh, yeah, okay, wait a minute. I'm losing track here. Again, what is a Christian? Dispensationalist?
Mod says it's just someone who follows Christ.
No, he doesn't even know how to follow Christ. So that would have been a good argument if he followed Christ, but he doesn't. He doesn't follow Christ. And I wouldn't say anything about Timmy if I was wrong. Like I wouldn't call it out like that way. But I'm calling it out because he's not. Again, he's an acknowledger. He knows about Christ. He heard about Christ. He read about Christ. That's it. Atheists, Aiden. Oh, perfect example. Look at Aiden. Aiden knows a lot about Christ in the Bible. Remember how many times he got on and actually disputed with actual Christians, like Bruce, who calls himself a Christian?
Yeah.
And he was like spot on with what he was asking him and verses that he was pulling out of the Bible. And this is Aiden.
Yeah, Aiden went to a Catholic school.
Okay.
As a kid.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but is Aiden Christian?
No.
He's not.
No.
But he knows about Christ. He can literally correct you maybe on some verses, but he's not Christian. Well, same thing with everyone else. You can know about Christ. That's why I call you an acknowledger. You know about him, but that doesn't make you a Christian just because the devil knows Christ as well. Is the devil also Christian? No. But then again, let's not, everybody has their own point of view on this. But if you're asking me, I'm going to tell you. Like, hey, do you think I'm Christian? I'm going to say no. You know about Christ, but you're not a Christian. And that's it. Let's leave it there. We're not going to get into a debate or an argument,
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that verse you gave about not everyone who says Lord, Lord is spot on. It fits in this situation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. No, it kind of reminds me of what you were just saying earlier about, do we say things to kind of like get along,
Yeah.
or maybe not mask some things? Maybe don't even stand up for what you believe. Just go with the crowd. And I have respect for everyone in here, even though some might think I don't because of my point of views. But I do have respect for everyone in here as individuals. But if you're going to talk your theology, I don't like your theology. And if I don't like your theology, I'm going to tell you I don't like your theology. But you as a person, you're cool. You know what I mean? And that's fine.
Yes, Sandman. When you talk to Dustin, well, he shows me you're a nice guy. You definitely turned out her chick, even when he called you a satanic cross-dresser. You're still very nice.
I'm telling you.
Dustin disappeared. I don't even know where Dustin is now.
He's in the comments.
What do you mean he's in the comment?
Yeah.
Oh, he's right there. Yeah.
Damn. Dustin is here?
In the comments.
I haven't seen Dustin in a long time.
Yeah, he's in the comments.
That was I don't know if I told you this, Gigi, but that was my first stream when I first even discovered you. Was that Dustin calling it Sandman the crossdresser? That was the first thing I was hearing.
I got the video, a clip of it up.
Yeah.
Well, that's because something told him. That's something is telling him. He said, if you remember, something's off with this guy. He's something demonic. He said. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I remember that.
He obviously doesn't know what it means to be possessed by a demon or to be touched by a demon. Because believe me, if you were, it wouldn't be funny. You wouldn't be sitting around in chats on stream talking about it and having conversation with some guy who is somehow demonically influenced or possessed of some sort. No way.
I didn't say anything about a dream, Miss Iman. I don't know how she said I said a dream. I said I think that was the first stream. I saw Dustin, and I think Tim was there. I was, my first time coming on Gigi's stream, I was just listening, and then I see, Tim and then Dustin going after Sandman. I said, "What's going on here?" And then I listened. I was laughing the whole time.
Yeah, he's all right. Dustin's okay. Truth is, everyone's okay.
Oh, that's nice. What about? Oh, yeah. Have you ever met Bond?
Bond? I think Bond came on once.
He comes on there a lot now.
Yeah, Bond. I think we've spoken with Bond before.
Well, I mean, Bond and Odin. I mean, people think they could be twins. They could be twins.
Mm-hmm. Isn't Bond the one who asks all the questions? I think he's like some form of Protestant.
No, that would be Odin.
Odin?
Yeah.
Well, what is Bond? Bond's
I'm not sure.
Isn't Bond also?
I'm not sure. I thought he might have been. I heard some people think he might have been a
one save, always save type thing.
He said he's not an ace. No, that's the Odin.
That's Odin. Okay, but I'm not sure
he's. Sorry. I'm not sure he's one save, always save, but I think he's a Protestant.
Right, but once you're saved, you're always saved. That's a true statement. Once you're saved, you're always saved. You know that, right?
Because you're a once save, always save Orthodox.
But when are you saved is the question. When can you claim to be saved? When you make it into heaven. Yeah. Now you're saved. Now you're always saved.
I need to tell you something. It's funny. Bruce, he's obsessed with He always calls him a Calvinist, even when he says he's someone.
But he's somewhat of a Calvin. He has Calvinistic point of beliefs.
Yeah.
Not all of it, but parts of it. He said it himself. He said it to me. Well, I
Yeah.
actually heard him say it to someone else, actually.
Yeah. But he says he.
I'm not lying, am I?
You're telling the truth. You're saying right. But he said he's not. He agrees with some stuff of Orthodox, but that's all. He said.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not of Calvinists, but not all. Just like that TS guy.
Yes.
He believes in predestination. I guess it's
Predestination, eh?
yeah.
Yeah.
But here's
Well,
one guy. Come on here. Oh, you talked to him once. Round Table. He's a
Round
hard
Table.
Calvinist guy.
Is he?
Yeah. You talked to him before, remember?
Mm-hmm.
You asked him about those guys who reject the Holy Spirit.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a while. I think he had an answer.
Well, there's a lot of things. If you're going to be a predestination Christian, there's a lot of things that contradict you in the Bible. You know, for example, when Paul says, every day we're getting closer, like in other words, he's trying to say, like, if we keep on the path, we'll be saved. He didn't say we're saved. Working on your salvation, he says in another verse. Why would he say that if we're saved? If he says, to work on your salvation. Anyone who says, well, your work-based salvation. Well, Christ himself says, love is, you can translate love into works. Even Jesus says, if you don't believe what I say, at least believe the works that I've done. Works. So it's a synergy. It's both. You need both. You can't just be saved by faith. You know what it actually means, saved by faith? It's a true statement, being saved by faith alone. If you are completely out of the church, let's say, for example, I approach you and I start talking to you, and, at some point after, I don't know how many meetings, you come and you say, you know what? I truly believe and I want to be on the right path. And what do I got to do now? At that very
Sandman,
moment.
can you qualify what works you are performing that would land you in heaven? What works do you do that land you in heaven, bro? Seriously, I want to know. No. Don't change the subject. I want to know, what are the works that you're doing personally? What are your works that you think are going to land you in heaven? What are these so-called works?
So I can't ask how you're doing?
You could certainly ask. I'm not going to answer because I'm already asking you a question. I want to know what these works are.
You're muted. Sandman. Uh-oh.
Well, that's a surprise of the night.
Yeah.
No answer. Okay, so when you say works are required for salvation, I just want to know, because I don't know if there's anything a man or even a group of men could do that God would consider anything other than worthless rags. I'm confused. What do you mean when you say works? Can you be more specific? Should I be out there giving every dime I have to any homeless person within arm's reach? If I hop on one foot enough, will I get to heaven? No answer. Okay. Well.
Hi, Dustin.
What's up, buddy? Anyway, I just came on to get a clarifying question, and like usual, I get no answer.
They said they want you to turn on your mic, they say.
Who, me?
Yeah, everyone comments.
My mic's on. I don't know what you're talking about. My mic's on.
Turn it down like where it's not so loud, I guess. Know what they say.
Can I get an answer to my question?
Oh, Sandman, are you there?
Are you there, Sandman?
Yeah, that's what you got to do. Hello?
What are the answers?
Yeah, hello?
What's the answer now, Sandman? What's the works that I need to perform?
So let me say what I was going to say. So somebody comes and says, "I believe now," okay? And we're talking about people who say you're saved by faith. So I have faith. I believe at this very moment. Someone is not going to stop you and say, "Okay, that's great. You have faith now." But the next step is you got to go run now. Okay, so start running and go do some works, because that also is required to be saved. No one's going to
What
ask
are these works? So how far do I need to run?
No, but hold on.
What's the distance? Is it like a mile a day? What are we talking about? I'm trying to listen. No, I want to know specifically, what are these works?
Saved by faith alone means the guy who comes to the faith at that very moment is required only to have faith at that very moment. Okay, it's not the only thing he's going to do, but at that very moment, if he had faith and he believes, and you drop dead at that very moment, that was strictly on faith alone. You had your faith, something happened, you dropped dead. No one's going to say, well, he had faith, but he didn't do work, so he's not saved. No, you actually, by faith alone, were saved. Without works.
I'm astounded. I am unbelievably astounded, bro. You filled in the whole blackboard with answers to questions I didn't even ask. What are these works, man?
Now,
what is the works?
Now let's talk about the works. So the works, when the Bible talks about works, it talks about, almsgiving, helping the poor, clothing the people who need it, feeding the poor, helping somebody, doing good things, speaking about the Lord. These are works. Going to church, going for confession. These are all part of things a Christian might do. Dustin, listen, bro. Do me a favor, bro. Yeah, it is. So listen, why don't you just go somewhere else and chat it up with someone? Don't ask me questions, bro. Don't ask me questions. I try to be nice with you, and you're just being a prick with me. And that's okay.
No, I want clarification, dude. You couldn't be more. You couldn't be more vague. Like if I asked you what an egg was, and you explained to me what the shell was, like, and you couldn't be more vague, bro. Okay. Like there's no actual definition. But you just there's this white covering, right? And when you crack it, like it falls apart. But you don't tell me anything about the egg that's inside, the yolk, or nothing.
Nothing.
Right.
You know how many times we spoke about this with you?
This time? Today? This time?
No, not today. But I'm saying, you know how many times in the past we spoke about this? And
what about salvation?
Nice, and try to be nice with you, but you keep coming in with like a
questions? Yeah, questions. Yeah. Questions are a pain in the ass when you can't answer them. Yeah. When I come in with questions and you can't answer them, I'm the asshole. I get it.
Bro,
I completely understand.
I thought I was the asshole.
Are you trying to be entertained or what?
No, I'm not. I'm genuinely asking you a question.
You genuinely
I want to know, Sandman, what in your life? Let me listen to what I'm saying, bro. I listened to what you said. Being genuine, straight up, and honest with me. What are these works that you perform in your life? Like, when's the last time you took the shirt off your back and gave it to a complete stranger?
Last week.
Has that ever really honest? You can show me, like, if I was to talk to this person and ask them, they would tell me that you gave them the shirt off of their back.
Does it have to be the shirt, my actual shirt on my back, or I saw that you don't have a piece of clothing that you need for the winter, and I actually give you a jacket?
I mean, that's all good and well, but that's not the question. What I'm asking you is, in specific, these works you keep mentioning. So, okay, in one example, is that enough to save you? Like if I gave a jacket to somebody today, do I get to say I get tickets into front row seats of heaven, or like what? Like what does that put me in the back seat? What are we talking about here, bro? Like is there like a set wage per work that I should expect in heaven? Like should I keep track of my hours? Like what are we doing here?
You're exaggerating everything is what you're doing.
I'm not. I want specifics. I'm getting into the specifics. I want you to be specific with me. Like what are you expecting from your good works? How do you quantify these things?
Yeah, well, I would answer you honestly if I thought you were serious, but you're not.
I'm being dead serious right now. I want straightforward answers to these questions.
We've already had these discussions, and all you did was shoot them down. So I'm not going to play into that game again. And I'm actually happy to see you. I haven't seen you in a while, but you can't even say hi. You can't even say hi.
Sandman? Sandwich. Dude, look, I don't like you genuinely. I don't. But I'm being honest. I'm being honest with you, bro. I'm being honest. But that's the thing. Like, even if we don't like each other, a mutual respect can be given.
Hold on. I didn't say I don't like you.
I wouldn't suggest it.
It doesn't matter, Dustin. I mean, all we're doing is chatting online. It doesn't matter. I mean, I don't know you personally. I don't hate you, but you come on. You come on
and ask questions. Yes.
And no, you're not genuine, my man. You're not genuine. If you were someone genuine,
you know me so well. You can tell me when I'm being genuine or not.
Bro,
that's hilarious, bro. You just said. You listen to what you just said. I don't know you, but you're not being genuine. Give me a fucking break, Sandman.
From the past, bro. I'm using the past. Our past.
So you know me then. The two things are mutually exclusive and contradictory. The way you use them. Give me a break, dude. Stop coming at me with that weak.
I'll give you a break. What kind of break you want?
I want you to be straightforward with me.
I'm not answering.
What are these works? What are these works that you keep bringing up that are necessitative to being saved? How many times do I need? No, listen to what I'm asking. Look, I'm trying to be specific. I want to get to the very specific information. Right. So I'm trying to be specific with my question. Right. How many times do I need to perform, and which works specifically are required for salvation in order so that I can do the whole list and make sure I'm good?
Sure. So the answer is don't bother. That's the answer. Don't bother.
I love it.
Don't you love it, bro?
See, now we're getting it wrong. Now you're getting it, you jabbering butt plug.
Of course, because I'm playing your game, and of course, if I play in your waters, it's good. You like it.
Absolutely, I like it when you come over in my water. It's where I pee.
Yeah, exactly, and that's why you like me.
I don't want to be in your water. I know you pee over there. I'm good.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know. So, anyways, what is your concern? Seriously, like
I want to know what these works are.
No, but why? What are you so concerned about that? It's not for you.
Well, because look, man, I know that there are specific works I perform to be unsaved, but I know for a fact that I can guarantee my transport into hell. But there's no guarantee into heaven. But you make it sound like certain works are going to land me there, and I want to know what they are.
It's not like we go out and we look for someone. It happens. You happen to run into someone. Like you're asking, like, how many times a week do I have to give a shirt off my back? How many times a week? How many people do I have to give a quarter to, $1 or $5 to? This is what you're asking.
Absolutely, because that's what you're making it sound like.
No,
but can you concede that the way you're making it sound is a little bit suspect?
No. Has anyone else in this chat think that I start laying it out the way you're laying it out? That a specific
what am I laying? I only asked you a simple question. I'm not even laying anything out. What do you mean?
So we were discussing something completely different than what you're asking.
No, you're not. You were discussing works. What was required for salvation is exactly what I'm discussing. You're scared of the topic. You don't want to answer the question. And that's fine, Sandman. Okay?
That's fine. Good. That's fine. Okay. That's perfect. What else would you like to talk about?
Well, that was the only thing I came in here to talk about, Sandman. I wanted to be specific because look, you're pretending like you have the keys to heaven over here, bro. Like my getting into heaven has anything to do with what you think about it, and it doesn't. It absolutely doesn't. My salvation is between me and Jesus, not between you and Jesus. And you're over here preaching that, works are required. Where? What works? And be specific. Because you keep on blabbering like you have some higher level knowledge to something that you're never specific with. And I'm sick and tired of hearing it. You're not a freaking guru, dude.
So
you're a dude just like me.
Well, that's true, actually. But why don't you just go back to the Layman Seminary channel, or maybe, Tim's channel, where you guys all agree with your fake Christianity? Why don't you just go there?
Are you afraid of answering a question about your real Christianity? Your real Christianity that requires works? That you got to establish with God? Somehow God can't do it for himself?
Would you like to talk on your own? Here, let me mute.
No, you're not making any sense, dude. Anyway, it was good seeing everybody. I just wanted to get on here and ask some questions to Sandman about his works-based salvation, and I don't even know what he's blabbering on about. You know works, but he's never specific. Like works is something that God provides for you. Well, then it's not works. I mean, make up my mind. Is it of yourself or is it of God? And if that's the case, then God saves you, right? I mean, I don't know what you're saying, Sam, man. You're trying to just talk it out your ass. And I got the balls to come say it to your face. Anyway, catch you later, guys.
I answer her.
All right. All righty then, like Jim Carrey says. So you understand what I'm saying, AJ? When you talk about not work-based salvation, but saved by faith alone. So the minute you believe, okay, is what is required, but you can't take that to the end and say, well, now that I believe, now I'm saved for the rest of my life. Like they're doing it. Like the one save, always saved, believe.
Yeah.
You the minute you believed and you're coming to Christ, something happens to you. Remember, there's an event that happens here. Something goes wrong. The fact that you believed saves you. If you drop dead that very moment, most of us don't drop dead on our journey and in our lives when we come to the Lord, right? We pursue. Yep. We have now to do. What do we have to do? Sacraments. Don't we have to take the sacraments? Don't we have to do the sacraments? Don't we have to listen to the commandments?
Yes.
Sure we do.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You don't just walk away and now say, so I'm saved? Oh, you're saved, bro. Go ahead, go back to your job and go back to your life. That was the end of that. Like, kick rocks, bro. Kick rocks. You know what I'm talking to. Dustin. Kick rocks, bro. Anyways, yeah, so that's what, if you're saved by faith, it's in a certain event that happens at a certain particular moment of someone's, path in the beginning, and that's it. After that, now you have to do other things. Now, what does Dustin know about sacraments? I mean, when you're hanging out with Tim's channel and in the other channel there, you're not going to hear about this kind of stuff because they're already distorted. You're coming from a distorted place. You're trying to ask me questions about, like, and calling me like a guru. Did I ever claim to be a guru? Have I? No. I'm sticking to my faith is what I'm doing. But I'm not even a guru, even for my faith. But I do know what I know. And I also know that you're not even close to the truth. Keep sticking with Tim. He'll steer you in the right direction. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll be raptured. We won't have to hear about you anymore. Damn. There goes Dustin, brainwashed That's what happens when you hang out with and listen to and don't do your research. As if I can answer what works do I have to do? Is it mentioned in the Bible? Like how many shirts off my back, like I said, jackets, how much money do I give per week? If I don't give the exact amount, do I go to hell? Like what kind of stupid questions is that? Seriously, like don't ask me questions. Go ask Timmy questions. Go ask that delusional group of, I don't know what you call them, but oh yeah, dispensationalists. Yeah, seriously, bro. But anyways, yeah. So what were you, Azo, are you here? Azo?
Doesn't seem anymore.
Azo's he's going to get a drink, I think. He's bringing the
Azo,
champagne.
You're muted. Are you there? Maybe I don't know. Well, probably his dogs are acting up a bit.
But yeah, where's Azo, my drinking buddy?
Yeah,
I was laughing because Zealots in the comments said Sandman zealotin him up.
No, but that's the thing. It's like you gotta don't even talk. Just the guy can't even say hi. I haven't seen the guy in such a long time. Happy to say hi to him. How you doing? Right? Nah. It doesn't want to hear someone saying hi to him. Immature. You'd figure someone who's not a kid could be so immature. Can't even say hi to someone. You don't have to like someone. I know there's people I don't like. I say hi to all the time. Can't
Like
even say hi.
Spider-Man?
It's amazing though. No, but what you see characters like this, it's amazing. Spider-Man, yeah. Yeah. Where is Spider-Man? He took off.
I don't know. Just don't know. Do you think Dr. Spiders will eat Spider-Man?
I think he eats spider juice.
Yeah.
Spider-Man. So yeah.
But Sandman. When the last time you've been to the movies?
That's a good question. 2 days ago.
Oh, what you saw?
Yeah, that's a good question. I saw wait a minute. Because I saw two of them actually last week. Hold on a second. Which one did I see? Yeah, the Woman in the Yard. Woman in the Yard, I think it's called.
Never heard of it.
It just came out actually.
Was it based on Miss Maud?
No. Woman in the Yard. Let me bring it up. If you type it up, you'll see the. Yeah, some woman appears in the yard sitting on a chair. Apparently, it's a little psychological. It's like it's her, but it's not her. There's a whole story behind it. It looks like a scary movie. It's not that scary.
Oh, it says it's drama, horror, thriller. Oh, I never heard of it before. It's PG-13, but
it just came out actually.
Wow, I never heard of that before.
Did you like those girl movies?
I actually like horror movies. Like I like watching horror movies.
Did they make a horror movie about Sandman?
No, they didn't. Not yet. They will soon. It's how Sandman kills Dustin, shreds him into billions of grains, and then hangs him on a A light pole.
Oh, I looked it up. Yeah, they made one in 2017.
Huh?
A horror movie of Sandman.
Say again, Gangster?
They made a horror movie of Sandman in 2017.
Mm-hmm.
Based on Big
Sandman
Ben.
is, yeah.
Hi, Big Ben.
Sand doesn't have bad
Hey,
intent.
guys.
Hi, how are
What's
you?
up, Big Mama?
Doing good. How you guys doing?
You still didn't take the rollers off your hair? I mean,
No.
I mean, come on. It's been months.
I can carry my drinks around with
We're
me.
like a Jerry curl now.
Hey, Gigi, I want to just like briefly talk to AJ for a second. AJ, you were wondering why people are so critical of Kent Hovind. And, you know, I don't know if you know the background of what's going on with that guy, but, you know, there's several different reasons. One is, you know, the pseudoscience that we think that he's teaching to kids. But he also invites PDF files to his cult compound, Dinosaur Adventureland. And, you know, several people can, that's not just a rumor, that's a fact. Ghost, you can back me up there. He has invited these people to Dinosaur Adventureland.
Yeah.
So, you know, and there's the reason of him spreading a doomsday message to everybody every day. So I just want to let you know there are reasons. People aren't just doing that out of spite in their hearts. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because I guess slowly, you know, I was curious about it because I mean, me myself, I'm not a fan of him, but it's like you know, like the things you said, you know, I have heard those allegations and the truth to it, but I would say because he's also anti-Catholic and I'm sure also Orthodox, so I'm just not a fan of him anyway.
Right. I mean, he's incredibly anti-Catholic. He makes whole shows on. I mean, he puts Catholics basically in the same league as Mormonism, I would say.
Yeah. So, I mean, so basically, I already wasn't a fan of him, but just I guess.
I just wanted to, you know, I just didn't know if you knew kind of what the other side is thinking, and I just wanted to let you know that. Not a big deal.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Sandman, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. It's good to have you back.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, doing good.
Good.
Busy. Been running around a lot.
Working?
No, I'm looking for property, so been running around.
Okay. For investment, or are you thinking of moving somewhere?
Yeah, multi-units.
Wow.
I found nothing big. 2 to 4, if I can find. I ran a couple of days ago. I saw 3 units, 3 5.5s, which is 3 bedroom.
So buy the place and then rent them out?
Basically, yeah.
That's a good investment.
So I'm shifting my money from the bank, which I had it tied up in like GICs, which in the States it would be called some market fund account.
Like 401 or something?
Yeah, that pay you like 4 or 5. Anyways, a year ago it was up to 6%. So that's not paying anymore. So I'm just shifting it all over to real estate, which I did in the past as well.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but it's tough.
Well, it's work. Once you buy a place and you have to rent it out, then you've done it before, it sounds like. So you're used to being a landlord.
Yeah, absolutely. But every place you look at, you know, it's like starting all over. Like there's renos, there's, you know, it's just so much to do.
It kind of depends on how much of a fixer-upper you get too, whether you get a place that's all ready to go, all ready to rent out, or you have to put a whole bunch of work into it before it gets to that state.
Mm-hmm. No, these are not big fixer-uppers. Like this is like basic stuff, like kitchens, bathrooms, maybe some floor, a little paint, and you're good to go. A window here and there, but nothing, you know, I don't need to change the whole thing. roof is good, foundation's good. All right. Cosmetic stuff I can handle. I do work as well myself. So
Right.
I don't need to hire out, contractors constantly.
You do the work yourself, like in terms of like a remodeling a bathroom.
Sure.
Oh, that's good. Wow.
The tear down, the prep, the tiles. I mean, I know how to do electrical and plumbing too. But if I'm going to pull new pipes and stuff like that from the main, I could. I mean, usually I leave that to plumbers and electricians if I'm going to run new wiring or anything like that. I won't touch those two trades. But everything else, yeah, I'll dabble with.
What's your horror movie recommendation that you were talking about?
Yeah, I like horror movies. Like, I mean, I like the Annabelles. I used to like the Friday the 13. I know that Gangster likes Friday the 13.
Yeah.
And there's a
Gangster
lot of
and I like a lot of the same horror movies.
Yeah.
He makes good recommendations.
He's talking about Woman in the Yard.
Woman
in the Yard.
Yeah, that's not that scary. Like Insidious. I like the first one was pretty cool.
The first Insidious was good. I thought the first Purge was a pretty good movie.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the first ones that are the best. But
With
yeah,
the,
generally a good horror, not gory movies, like gory scary, but just psychologically scary. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
You don't know where it's coming from, and then it just comes out of nowhere.
What is that one? Hereditary. Have you heard of that one?
Hereditary. Let me look that up.
Put that on your list. It's not gory at all, but it's freaky.
Really?
Yeah. And it's a really good director. I think the next one he did was, what was that cult? It took place in a cult in Sweden or somewhere. Midsummer.
Oh yeah, Midsummer.
Okay,
I almost thought you might have talked about Wicker Man.
Oh, the first Wicker Man was, I never saw the remake, but the first Wicker Man was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find Hereditary?
I did, yeah. I bookmarked it.
Cool. It's really it's not gory at all. It's just
well, even if it was a bit gory,
out.
Yeah, like Friday the 13th is kind of like, stick you and chop you, but sometimes it's, if you're going to get caught or not is the theme of the movie, right?
The suspense.
Exactly. But when something's dragging you across the floor and you don't see nothing there dragging you, but you're being dragged, that's a whole different, that's demonic right there. You know what I mean?
Right. I saw a good one. It was recently, it was an Argentinian horror film, which, I mean, I can't name any other movie from Argentina, but it was called When Evil Lurks.
Mm-hmm.
And, if you can read, if you accept movie of the subtitles and stuff, I think it's definitely worth a look. It's a pretty weird movie. It's got some gore in it, but it's, and the characters do stupid things like throughout the whole, you're going, no, don't do it. And they do it. But it's really well done. It's different. Right? What's that?
When they say don't do it, they do it.
Right. They do it automatically.
Yeah, they do it anyway. So, they're going to do it. Don't do it. Oh, and in your head, you're like, you're going to do it. I know you're going to do it.
You want them to do it because ultimately you want the horror in the end. You don't want to, you're not looking for like a super happy ending.
Yeah.
Gangster, what's that one you recommended to me about it was like a Friday the 13th.
That movie.
Something, The Earth.
One is In a Violent Nature.
Oh, In a Violent Nature. Oh my God. That was a crazy type of, that was like a Jason type of character.
Mm-hmm.
But that was just like only made a year ago or 2 years ago. But yeah, that was you recommended that to me.
Sorry.
It was pretty, it's okay. It was,
sorry,
it was pretty violent. It was really, it was, I mean, they would show like a death scene and they would concentrate, you know, they would just keep it on that scene for like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Ghost, you know what I'm talking about? They wouldn't let you off the hook once the person was killed. I mean, the guy would just keep, you know, he would keep doing what he was doing and you just had to sit there and take it. It's not for everybody.
like Carrie. Did you see Carrie?
I saw, yeah, the original Carrie.
The original, yeah. The last one I think was pretty good. That girl who played who played Carrie. I think she was perfect for the role. I think a little timid girl, you know. Her mother was like
overbearing and
yeah.
Who I'm trying to think of. Yeah, I never saw the remake. I'll have to check it out. I did like the original.
Back in the 90s to the original.
Oh, did they? The first one was Brian De Palma, I think, directed that, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm not sure, but I know they made a sequel.
Or John Carpenter, I'm not sure. It was one of the two.
John did the Christine.
Oh, the one about the car?
Yeah, I saw that one too.
Okay.
Christine. I like the car.
Yeah, there was one called The Car with James Brolin.
Yeah, that's a different one.
And the person that was the female lead in that, I knew her at one point, just briefly. Yeah, that was a James Brolin, like in the late 70s or something like that. The Car.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I wouldn't mind owning a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air.
Is that what it was?
In Christine, no, I think it was Pontiac Fury, 1958. Yeah.
Was
Nice
Christine
cartoon.
a Stephen King book, or?
I think so, yes.
Christine, yeah.
I think it's a Stephen King. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's another horror movie called Duel. Was a Steven Spielberg horror movie.
Oh, Duel. Yeah, that's a classic. That was that was Spielberg's first movie, and it was a TV movie. It was with Dennis Weaver, and it was the guy pissed off a truck driver, and the truck driver came after him, and you never really got a glimpse of the truck driver, but the truck just was the truck was a scary thing in itself. It had oil dripping off of it. Did you see that, Logan?
Yeah.
That's a good movie. Really good movie.
I didn't see it.
So he's trying to get away. He's trying to get away from this truck, you know, and he's kind of this henpecked husband who's, you know, he's kind of, you have these scenes where he's kind of talking to his wife, and his wife, you know, is asking him, why didn't you stand up for me at the party when so-and-so hit on me? And he's going, well, I didn't want to cause trouble. And so he started out as kind of this real weak guy, but then he got stronger as this truck driver drove him toward, you know, I'm not going to give it away if you ever watch it, but it's good. It's good.
Talking about trucks, kind of
Jaws. Yeah,
I'm Jaws.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, Spielberg made Jaws, and this would have been probably, that was like in 75, and this, I think Duel was like in 71 or something.
I gotta look that up too. Did you see Joyride? Talking about trucks.
Joyride? No.
Yeah, I've seen all three of those.
Yeah, the first one's good. The first one's, I think the
Joyride.
Yeah, Joyride with what's his name who killed himself. Was
I did see that. So, so I did see that, and that's and that they took that plot from Duel in essence, because that was a truck driver that they set him up pretending it was a woman to try to lure him to a hotel room or whatever. They were like doing a prank on him, weren't they? You have the right movie there, Ghost?
I'm not sure, but I think there's one of them like that. he ended up getting her.
It was two brothers. One was Paul
Exactly.
Walker, and the other guy
Yeah.
was I forget the actor's name, but
you got
they
it. That's
pretended to be a woman and prank phone
Yeah.
called the guy, or they got on the CB and they were, you know, telling him, you know, that they were available, you know, pretending to be a woman, and the guy got really angry and came after him for the rest of the movie. It was a pretty decent movie. Yeah, I saw the first one.
The villain is the guy who played Buffalo Bob, Silence of the Lambs. The Silence of the Lambs. The villain.
He was in, which one was he in?
He was in that Joyride movie.
Oh, okay. Was he he didn't play the villain though, did he?
Yeah, he did.
Did you actually
Okay.
do you get to see him in a movie? The actual truck driver? Because at the end he continues. He got away.
I'm not sure.
He did get away. He did get away.
Yeah,
at the end.
you heard him on the CB like breaker when that, and
Right.
at the end, but it was raining. He goes, it's raining. He goes, I like when it's raining, something like that, like keeps everyone in.
I didn't know they made like a second and a third one.
Yeah. So straight to video, I think.
Straight to video.
But different characters, so you're not gonna like it. Like it's kind of, you know, trying to play off.
Was it the same trucker going after people? Or?
Apparently,
so it's kind of like
yeah.
Wolf Creek. I mean, Wolf Creek was the same guy. Did you see Wolf Creek, Gigi?
Yeah. You ever seen is that a movie called Wolf? This is another one. It takes place in a college. Pride Wolf.
Pride Wolf?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it was crazy. But yeah, I saw that, and you ever seen that movie High Intentions?
No, I don't think so. What was the ones that Rex was talking about the other day?
Oh, I think Holling and Pumpkinhead.
Oh, okay. No, it was two different ones than that because I'd seen those. But hey, Christian, good to see you.
Hi, Christian. A bird pie.
Oh, hey guys, how are y'all doing?
Good. How are you doing today?
Logan, you have been on for a minute, son.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gigi. If you let us know if you want to. If you have
I'm
to
not
go.
telling you to get off. I'm just commenting on it.
Oh. But when do you want? Are you? When does Azo like to do that show?
I think we're gonna just shoot for Sunday evening like we usually do. That seems to work best for everybody.
Okay. What about your teaching? Like, you do that Friday or Saturday or what? Are you there? Oh.
Wait, what'd you say?
Is that are you still want to do your teaching?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll just shoot for Sunday evening.
Oh, okay. What about? Do you know that Dustin was on here? It was crazy.
Oh, I did not know that. I would have said hey to him.
What do you think of that Big Bad Mama? He left before he came.
I saw a little bit of it. It just seemed like he kind of came on to talk about a certain topic and then left, right?
Yeah.
I only saw it at the very end.
Yeah, it was crazy.
How was he doing?
He's doing all right. He was very angry about. He definitely disagree with Sandman. Yeah,
Wait, what was Dustin talking about?
He said, "What works do you have to do to get into heaven?"
Oh, repent of your sins.
Do you want Dustin to come back in and have a discussion with you about it?
He don't really talk to me much lately. It seems like he got kind of sour toward me a while back and he never really let it go.
Yeah, don't bother, Christian. You're wasting your time.
I mean, I'm happy to talk to him. I mean, me and Dustin used to have a real good relationship. I don't really know why it went off the rails.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not talking to him. I mean, there's no. How many times are you gonna say the same thing? I mean, I think we were talking about that, like how many months on it, trying to help him out, trying to explain to him. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. That's it.
Well, a lot of those guys are part of that, like what they call like the free grace thing, where they just feel like there's never anything required. You don't have to do nothing. You can just kind of live however you want to live, and everything's all good. And that's a big movement among people who like to live in sin, I guess.
Yeah.
Is that the saying "greasy grace" or whatever is referring
I
to
think
that?
that's
or?
what they mean by that. I'm not totally sure. The Bible speaks of different kinds of grace. There's a lot of teaching that doesn't get done that should get done in churches because, like, even when somebody uses the word grace, there's a dispensational grace that is in the world as long as the church is in the world. And then there's something else referred to as grace unto salvation. And so the dispensational grace covers the whole world. Ever since Calvary, God overlooks the sins of the world for the purpose of reaping his harvest at the end time. And there's a certain amount of grace that everyone in the world reaps the benefits of. But there's another kind of grace, which is there for the express purpose of bringing forth the harvest. And that's called grace unto salvation. And so a lot of people just don't know to differentiate on things like that, in my opinion.
Oh, Big Bad Mama. Bubblegum got a link he has for you, I guess.
Bubblegum has a link for me?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Bubblegum. I think.
Go ahead.
I'll have to look at it at some point.
What are you going to say, Sandman?
No, I was just saying like Christian is right.
I mean, doesn't like if you need works, I mean, doesn't that require people to actually go out and put their money where their mouth is? And that's not what most people want to do, because it's actually, you have to get out into the community and help people. And
well, it's not even that, actually. It's not even that. You don't go looking for it. You could, in some way, if you heard of something happening somewhere. I don't know if you've ever heard of someone tornado or something, a neighborhood got shot down and you want to go help people. Like, I mean, it's not because if you don't go, then you lost points. But if you did, or you were there, you're not far, and you want to help people, maybe bring them into your house. Or someone asked you. You didn't go and ask. They came up to you. Oh, they saw your house and they knocked on your door. And they're like, our house got blown down, blocked down. Could we use your phone, or could we really need to, we're cold or something, you know what I mean? You're helping out people.
You're not doing it to get points with God or whatever. You're doing it because you have a genuine want to help them.
And so a Christian-like person does that, receives this. When they receive the Spirit and the grace, you do these things as a Christian. You don't just stay on your faith and say, well, I just study and I believe in God and I'm good. And I don't got to help this guy who's lying on the floor, who's asking me to help him pick him up. And, of course you look at him and you say, damn, like the guy says, I haven't eaten. Could you help me out? Me personally, some people are drunks and they are on the same street corner for a year. And all they do is drink. And that's all they want the money for.
Right.
This is not what we're talking about.
What if you're in a community where you're kind of sheltered from that kind of pain and suffering? Then don't you, if you were a Christian, wouldn't you have to go and seek it out to a certain extent?
You're not told to go seek, like, because if you don't, then something happens. If you happen to run into someone or a scenario or situation and you don't extend your help, at that very moment, even Jesus says, I knocked on the door, you never opened the door. Or, I was naked, you didn't clothe me. It's specific circumstances that you could run into. Maybe it's for some people more than others, based on where you are, or I don't know, where you happen to be roaming around. Just so happens that if all Christians and good people help each other, help the needy, help the poor, help someone in need, what a better world this would be, right?
Yeah. I mean, I would say that about all people, no matter what your religion
Exactly. Imagine everyone being able to help everyone when they need something. It's
hard to imagine.
It's hard to imagine, but if it was like that, how great would that be?
Yeah.
You know, you always know someone's got your back, or a group of people got your back. Why? Because you're all one family. You're all brothers and sisters. Now, for Christians, this is what we are. We're all brothers and sisters. One's supposed to help the other. So, yeah, do we have to run and find it? No, we don't. And if you don't, well, do you lose points in heaven? No, you won't lose points in heaven. If you heard, or if you want, and if you run into, great. I mean, could you find me anywhere in the Bible that says if you don't go out and help at least 10 people a week, you're doomed? You're not going to find it. Nowhere. Right. You know what I mean?
Right. So I'm trying to figure out then what Dustin was, and I don't, you don't have to like talk about Dustin if you don't want, but wasn't he saying, what works do you need to do to get to heaven? And I think you just answered that, right? It's not like you need to do the works, but if they're presented to you as a Christian, you'll do the right thing toward people or what have you.
Mm-hmm. Sure. And works, following the sacraments are works. Going to church is a work, in a way. Getting up, getting ready, going is a work. It doesn't happen by itself, does it? You have to literally get up and do something. So yeah, but they're not.
Is that spelled out in the Bible what works are, or?
Well, in ways it does. It uses words like love and help, and what Jesus says as well. To clothe, to feed, to help the needy. So again, it's vague, but it's there. And we understand that, as a Christian, you don't just walk by somebody who needs your help and you're like, yeah, leave me alone. You see what I'm saying? Like, you can't call yourself you can't call yourself a Christian and not help your fellow man.
And it has to be vague, doesn't it? Because each individual person has their own unique circumstances. And so,
of course,
you can't really spell all that out.
Sure, exactly. But like, for example, if I did this year, if I helped out, I don't know, or I gave to somebody some money, let's hypothetically speaking, 5 times this year. And next year I only give 2 because it just so happened that 2 people asked me wherever I was going. Maybe to the store, to the mall, coming out of the church. Sometimes you have people that they ask you, like right there at church. Or you're shopping. Sometimes I see somebody in front of me at the cash and he's counting dimes. And he's asking, like, how much is this item? And he's counting, I don't have enough. And he says, could you put it on the side? I'm not going to take this. And I'm right behind the guy. And I tell the cashier, put it on my bill. Put it on the side, put it on my bill. I'll say, I'll take care of this for you.
I've done that before. That's a good thing to do.
Of course. And it's little things like this. Helping your fellow man. You have to go look for it. Does it say that? Not really. You run into it, then, think about it. Don't just walk by somebody if you can help. Now, some people cannot help. They're like, I got $5 in my pocket, but I need it. I really wish I can help this person, but I can't. Because I really genuinely need the money to get to my destination. It's going to cost me this in bus fare or a taxi or I don't know what. I really need to get to my doctor's appointment. I can't help this person. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. I mean, sometimes helping yourself is the best thing ultimately that you can do for other people, because you have to keep yourself going.
Sure.
If you're to help other people, you have to at least somewhat be safe yourself. And
yeah, exactly.
It's a balancing act.
So yeah, you need faith, but you also have to, when the occasion presents itself, help, which translates into works. Right. I mean, it's all over the Bible about doing the works.
Yeah, that's the thing I think a lot of people don't really get into is it is true that a person could never do anything to earn their salvation. I mean, I agree with that.
Mhm.
But people will read a few verses that comment on that, and then they won't read the many, many, many other verses where we see how the New Testament church behaved themselves and how they acted and how they treated others and how they basically took a vow of poverty just to be available to the needs of others. And I don't like when groups really harp on one part of the scripture and just kind of neglect such a major chapter like that. I mean, all through the New Testament, I mean, you could almost say more than the Old Testament. Maybe that's a stretch, but all through the apostolic writings, we see the admonition for the right kind of behaviors just constantly.
Sure. Absolutely.
But don't you see people that kind of get in their own, I don't know how to put it. Like, if you're a wealthy person and you're surrounding yourself like in a gated community and you never come across that type of suffering, wouldn't you have to seek it out in order to try to help other people in that case? Because you could just spend your whole life in a cocoon and you might not come across suffering, because I mean, you're ultimately going to everybody comes across suffering. But does it make sense? I mean, what would you do
I
in that
agree with
case?
you. I think that the more a person has in life, the more responsibility God places on them to help others, because you can't share something unless you have it. You know, if you have $1, you can share $1. And if you have $5, you can share $5. And, we all read the same Bible. So somebody who has $10 and somebody who has $1,000,000, they read the same scriptures that say, feed the poor, clothe the widow, do something for those in need, spread the gospel, support the work of the ministry. To every man his several ability, he should do what he can.
Yep. And seeking out, like, I mean, go to another town, start walking the streets, like looking for problems or situations where you can offer your help. I mean,
you probably don't have to look too far. I mean,
in my personal experience, and this is me, but I can just go to a store, to church, on my way out of church, and I'm getting approached. I see something, go to the store, like I said, the grocery store. I could be in some other store. I see a mother the kid wants a toy. She's looking in her wallet, and I could tell she can't buy it. And I'm like, I want to buy this kid is so cute. I'm going to buy him this little toy. Oh, can you allow me to, like, I've never gone somewhere where I didn't see something that I could help with something. But if you're in a remote place, I mean, again, is it your fault? No, not your fault. So maybe you'll do less than maybe the guy next to you or somewhere else. But, I'm not going to say you're going to lose your salvation or your chance of getting into heaven because, you live where you live. And
Well, if you look at the widow's mite, the Lord said she gave more than all of them. And we know that in a material sense, that's not true. They literally gave more than she did. And yet the way that God accounted it was based on what she had to give. So that's kind of, I guess, the way that God figures those things is not in the literal objective amount, but in that amount in relation to what we have.
Yeah, I know that story. Yeah. She gave everything practically that she had.
Yeah, because that's all she had. So she might as well have given $1 million had she been a millionaire.
Mm-hmm. And Christian, do you think you got to like impoverish yourself to be better with the Lord?
I don't think you have to intentionally impoverish yourself, but a lot of times I'll refer to Christianity as a vow of poverty. And what I mean by that is everything you own should be available to the work of the Lord. It's not to say that you shouldn't own anything, but you should always feel like everything you have is available to the needs of the saints, to the furtherance of the gospel, to the helping of the needy. You know, the scripture says that pure religion and undefiled is to visit the fatherless and the widows in their affliction and to keep yourself unspotted from the world. So, I don't care if a person has a gazillion dollars. I don't think that makes them a bad person, as long as in their heart it's available to the Lord if He needs it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was referring to like your very home, which you house your family.
Oh, okay, yeah. So obviously there are verses where it talks about taking in the stranger and things like that. And I
Mm-hmm.
think there's different people who live in different circumstances where that kind of verse might be more applicable than others. But it goes back to something you were saying a minute ago, and something that BBM was even saying, that everybody being exposed to different scenarios, those things might materialize differently. You know, one person might have money to give, one person might have labor to offer, one person might have some time to lend an ear. You know, there might be something else required in the scenario besides necessarily just a financial contribution. And that's why I
Exactly.
say Christianity is a vow of poverty, because you as an individual have said, Lord, I'm available, use me as you have need in whatever capacity that may be.
That's right. So that's the key word, in any capacity. So
Is
yeah,
the
it
word
doesn't.
poor in the Bible, is it always referring to material wealth, or is the word poor also used as a metaphor for some sort of being poor in spirit and trying to become more spiritual? Does that make sense?
It uses it in both ways. I mean, there's of course natural poverty, where the scriptures teach that having great wealth is a temptation, and rich men face different temptations than poor men do because of that, which is obviously true. But poor in spirit, in my understanding, goes back to kind of what I was just talking about. A person not feeling like they own anything, no matter what they may own, because they're willing at any moment to share what they have. I think that's what it means to be poor in spirit.
Oh, Big Bad Mama. I
Uh-huh.
think Praise I Am said that they're doing a show and they're talking with guess who?
Hovind?
No.
Let's
Smokey.
see. Oh, really? Smokey
Yeah.
Saint?
Yeah, that crazy.
Jeez, that's crazy. When is that?
That's on right now.
Oh, it's on right now. Okay. I mean, nobody knows that. I mean, probably very few people know that guy's history here, but probably don't want to get into it.
Who is it?
Oh, Smokey Saint, right? GG.
I don't think I know him.
Oh,
he went through some troubles with the law, I think.
Oh, Sandman. I looked it up. His show, I guess, is tomorrow. Oh, the 12th or something. Yeah. Sorry to interrupt you, Big Man.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, I thought it was tonight at 9.
Yeah, me too.
Changed it?
He changed it.
Changed it. What a zealot.
Yeah, that Smokey Saint guy, that's mess up guy.
He's supposedly a real creep, but
zealot?
No, not zealot.
Zealot. You gotta be zealot.
Yeah. It's crazy he's on there.
Yeah, that is crazy. I'm gonna have to check that out, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Sandman, would you ever like to do a teaching?
Not really.
As are you there?
And I think Christian would agree that even if you teach, there's always, you might touch one person in the chat. If 10 are listening, if you as much as help one, you'll say it's worth it, and it is.
Yeah, I mean that's the way I try to look at it, because especially online, it's true about anything in life, but I think online you have more casual people, more lighthearted people, more people who aren't really there for the right reasons than per capita than things in person. And so you really do have to think, well, if this teaching is encouraging to one person, it was well worth my time because I'm just one person. And I find that a lot of times that's true. I get a lot of good reports, and I think a lot of ministers do. But the thing about YouTube is different because when you travel to a church, unless it's just some very unique situation, people come to a church to listen. That they go to a church understanding that they're there as students, so to speak. And you don't really find that same culture online. Not to say that some people don't have that attitude, but it's almost like trying to teach a few people at a table in a cafeteria full of other people that are doing other things. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're also reaching people, though, that are in completely different walks of life than you are on the internet.
Yeah, that's the
And
benefit of it.
you're
Yeah.
not, you're not just in an echo chamber where people are kind of going in believing what you believe. And so I think it's valuable in that respect. I always enjoy your teachings because they help me think about things,
I appreciate
I'm
that.
not looking to be saved or anything like that, but I just, I think the Bible has a lot of great passages, and it gets me thinking. So I enjoy it.
Why would you say you're not interested in being saved? Or you're not looking
I
to
just don't believe that people are saved. I think I believe more in enlightenment, and I think people become enlightened, whether they're a Christian or a Buddhist or whatever religion they're in. I think there's a certain level of a feeling of oneness that people reach, and I don't like the word saved because it's implying a particular religion, as opposed to something that every person can reach in different ways. Everybody walks their own path. So I don't know if that answers your question or not, but
right. Except the Bible doesn't talk about you walking your own path.
yeah, but the Bible's just one, for me, the Bible's just one document, one religious document. There's religious documents from other religions that have very valuable things to say as well.
Okay.
So I'm not just looking at the Bible as that's the end all book that I go by.
I see.
I try to take different, from every experience in my life, I try to take different lessons from that experience, whether it's reading the Bible or reading, the Dhammapada or the Vedas, the Hindu Vedas, or whatever book I'm reading, but I just don't believe the words. I think the word saved, it implies only a group of people can reach a certain place in life.
Mm-hmm.
Now I know that you guys are looking at it different because you believe in the afterlife.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that would be my long-winded answer to that.
Right. Okay. So, we can't just talk Christianity with you. We can talk about other things as well.
Right. I mean, you can talk about I don't mind talking about Christianity, though.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't mind if you talk about being saved or salvation, that doesn't bother me at all.
No, yeah, not because it bothers you, but I thought maybe you were maybe Christian. I didn't know. What your stance was. So that's why
I would consider myself an atheist.
Okay. I didn't know that. With great taste in movies, horror movies.
Yeah.
There you go.
I do like horror movies.
Yeah, so do I.
I don't know why. I mean, it's hard to explain.
It's the adrenaline. It's a little bit of the, that little the feeling that it gives you and the surprise.
Right.
Kind of
right.
stimulates you. I mean, that's what it does for me. Because you don't know where it's coming from and when. And so that feeling, it's which says something about a person too. Like they like being on the edge and getting surprised.
Yeah.
Which in real life application that might not work really well for you. Like, for example,
you're gonna like that
know,
Hereditary movie, I think.
Yeah. I'll probably watch it tonight. But that's what I like, and that's what I get out of, like, horror films, or very suspense films.
Did you like the old horror films that were, when I grew up, it was like, you had like 13 channels on the television, and they showed Frankenstein and all these Universal horror movies. Did you watch those when you were a kid?
Frankenstein a bit, not a lot, because it was kind of like a creation. He created Frankenstein, and the famous line, he's alive.
It's alive.
It's alive. Exactly.
I grew up on those movies, so I mean those were the first like horror movies that they're easy to watch nowadays, but compared to what's out now. But I kind of grew up with that stuff.
Absolutely. No, back then I honestly got to say I wasn't really, I was just all over the place back then. Being young, and I was passing my time a lot outside. And then adulthood.
Me too. Playing sports and stuff.
Exactly. Like we didn't have internet came later, but when we were young, we didn't have internet. We didn't have
right.
Remember AOL? Like you got mail.
That was even, I was old even at that time. So it's like, I mean, I grew up like writing papers on a typewriter.
Yeah, I had a typewriter too.
Right. And when I got an electric typewriter, it was like, oh God, this is so great.
Well, that's the one I had, an electric. But my dad has the old ones that you have to push down.
Where all the things would get all tangled together, and
Exactly.
you get the whiteout out.
That's true.
But I mean, I remember that story of the and I'm going totally off topic, but there's the story of the bears attacking the kids in the Bible, and supposedly there were 40 kids that came together, and Elijah or Elijah prayed to God, and God sent the she bears and killed the kids. But Tim was saying, how could you get 40 kids together? And it's like, I just remember back when I was a kid, we'd have a pickup football game, and the word would get out in the neighborhood, and you would have so many kids that you couldn't just play one football game. You had to break it up into 2 or 3 separate football games. It was like, it was easy to get that many kids together. Right. 40's a lot, but you got a lot of kids together.
Right. Do you have any kids of your own?
No. How about you?
Nope.
Are you there, Bernard?
I am here.
How are you? What you doing there, little guy?
I got enough kids for both of them.
Exactly.
See, there's a commandment, Sandman, you'll remember this, where it says, be fruitful and multiply to replenish the earth. And so, like a good Christian, I'm just trying to obey.
True. Absolutely true.
I just like the be fruitful part.
The be fruitful part, yeah. No, it's true. It's a good thing. And I know it's tough, Christian family, raising kids. There's a period where family life is tough, very tough on both the couple. But it gets easier later, and you see the fruits. You know what I mean?
Yeah, raising a family is a very difficult thing to do, but once you've experienced doing it, you would rather have that difficulty than to have an easy life on your own.
Right. But not all are called to decide.
No, I mean, different people are different. I can only speak for myself, of course.
Yeah.
Well, and it's not an easy life being on your own.
No, I'm sure it has its own difficulties, but there is a certain amount of stress that comes along with other human beings depending upon you and all that.
Absolutely.
Christian, if I go to northern Georgia, will you meet me at the river to go rafting?
I will meet you at any point in Georgia.
Okay.
Sure. There's some beautiful places in North Georgia.
I took a raft trip on the Deliverance River where Deliverance was filmed.
Where's that at?
You would love it. I'll send
I
you.
like that. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff.
I'll send you some info on it. You
Look,
would
I've
really
been all
dig
over
it.
North Georgia. I probably drove right by it.
It's definitely worth it.
Yeah, if you come on, I'll take you and we'll go
Okay.
rafting.
I really
and eat
enjoyed
dinner.
my time in northern Georgia. It was beautiful.
It is. It's a pretty place.
So don't we pass Georgia on the way down to Florida on the I-95? Let me see. I think I passed by Georgia.
Wow, that's a drive for you.
Oh yeah.
Aren't you like in Ontario or somewhere?
Yeah, not far. We drove how many times down there to Florida? Three times. Twice from where we are to California by car, and twice from where we are to Vancouver by car. That was a lot of driving.
That's a lot of driving. I mean,
No, you
Canada's
catch yourself.
huge.
Absolutely. So it's like right close to the border, right? You got the one going right across Canada. It's pretty flat as soon as you hit the middle point, which is the same as being around Kansas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, like no, maybe not Arkansas.
And driving to the coast, basically.
And driving to the other end, yeah. Exactly. You hit the mountains like around Alberta, Vancouver.
Right.
It's beautiful. Scary.
Yeah, I've been up in British Columbia and Alberta quite a bit. I want to go to I want to go to all 10 provinces. Now, so far I've been to 5.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a goal. I don't know if I'll make the territories, but I do want to hit all the provinces.
Absolutely. It's nice.
Yeah, Canada's great.
Other country land, you know.
I have never been to
it's
Canada.
Beautiful, beautiful. Especially, I really like British Columbia and Alberta. Gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
And Newfoundland was beautiful place.
Right. So if you go to the shores, I mean to the ocean part aside, yeah, for sure. But also, you know, like Maine in the States is really nice.
Right.
Isn't that where what's his name lives?
Stephen King.
Stephen King lives in Maine,
Yeah,
right?
Stephen King. Yeah.
And he, yeah, that's
I
why a
took a
lot of
trip
his movies.
Right, they all take place up. A lot of them take place up there. Yeah, I took a trip from
the country road, the
Maine.
chalet. Yeah.
Yeah, I took a trip from Maine up through Nova Scotia, and then took the ferry up to Newfoundland. It's a really good trip.
Exactly. That's a place I want to go, Nova Scotia.
Yeah, Cape Breton. It's beautiful.
It's nice, huh?
Yeah, it's really nice.
But have you seen the movie The Strangers?
Yes. That's the second one. No, The Strangers is the first one with Liv Tyler.
Is it The Strangers or just Strangers? Isn't that by Stephen King as well?
No.
No.
They said that was inspired by true events, I guess.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Like, why us? Because you were home.
Right.
Like, wow. Okay.
Yeah, what was the second one? Was The Strangers something, Logan?
Pray at Night.
Yeah, that was even freakier, I thought, than the first one.
And then they made a part 3.
I don't think it was The Strangers. I think it was Strangers. Wait. I'm looking at it now.
Yeah, I think it was just Strangers too.
Yeah. Not The Strangers. No, it's not that one either. Wait a minute. I think it was Stephen King.
I don't think so, but maybe I'm mistaken there.
Stranger, Stephen King. Oh, he's getting old, Stephen King.
No, it was based on some famous murder cases, I think.
Yeah, I really can't even find it. The Stranger. It's not The Stranger. Well, you know the movie where they're caught at the chalet and they knock on the door and there's nobody there.
The Strangers, 2008.
So it is The Strangers.
It is The Strangers, yeah.
Okay. There's a lot of other movies called The Strangers as well.
And then The Strangers Pray at Night was filmed 10 years after the first one.
Mm-hmm.
But they're basically the same plot, as I recall.
No, that was part 3, I think.
Oh.
Logan knows everything about every movie ever.
Yeah, so if I need some references and recommendations, I'm going to ask Gangster.
He knows everything about movies. Like, it's amazing.
How much time do you spend watching movies, Gangster?
I don't know.
No? You lost count?
Can't even keep track.
Can't even keep Yeah, if you know the answer to that, you know it's a lot, right?
That man's got more screen time than millennials.
But what if they made a horror movie based on Big Bad Mama?
A horror movie on Big Mama? There is a movie called Big Mama, isn't there?
There is a Big Bad Mama movie, from the
Mama's
70s.
House?
Big Bad Mama's House.
Oh, they made a horror movie out of Mickey Mouse twice.
Did they?
Yeah.
I know they did one with the Banana Splits, and they did one with Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah. The first one. The first one was about a serial killer dressed up as Mickey Mouse. The new one have about a killer monster mouse. Is that weird?
The second one is Mickey Mouse.
Is about the about the monster mouse. Like the first one was just a serial killer dressed up as Mickey Mouse. It's weird.
It's kind of a weird subgenre of horror movies to start making these movies about beloved children's characters that become killers. I mean, it's weird.
Have you seen The Omen?
I did see the first Omen. In fact, I saw the first 3 Omens.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if they remade that at some point or not, but I remember the first one, and then I remember the third one more when he's kind of grown up and he's like really powerful, politically. I don't know if he was president or what, or a senator or something. But hey, Joseph, good to see you. Did you see those, Sandman?
Omen, yeah, I've seen them all.
Do you think the Antichrist is going to be like that?
Mm-hmm. That he comes into the world, and yeah, sure.
Are you sure he's
come
not?
in?
But
He'll come
is
in
he
the same way Jesus came in, like he was born. He's going to be born. Obviously, he's not going to be pop out of thin air. And his destination will be to,
But are you sure he's not going to be from Greece?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Oh,
that's what Achilles was saying, I think, at one point.
That what? Antichrist?
That the Antichrist is, I think it's a Greek politician, if I'm not mistaken.
How could you possibly even know who it'd be?
I don't know. I've heard people claim that the Pope is the Antichrist, and
okay, so yeah, I've heard that the Pope will give the church over to the Antichrist.
Oh.
So first, there's everything else to do before that. Get everyone together, and then present it to the Antichrist.
Do you guys have as an Orthodox, do you have a really negative opinion of the Pope, or do you just look at the Pope as like a priest that does that make? I don't know if that makes sense or not. Or do you think he's like a charlatan?
Well, he's they consider him to be the first, right? Like the leader.
Right.
There's no first among equals. First among equals meaning we'll put you in charge, but we're all equal. You know what I mean?
I don't know. No.
All right. So in back in the early centuries, when the patriarchate was formed in Rome, and then another one in Constantinople,
right?
Antioch, up to 5 patriarchates, and then when the whole thing started with the one in Rome, where they came and start presenting new ideas. At the end, basically what happened is they separated. We lost that patriarchate, and then it shifted over to Constantinople.
Right. You have the Byzantine. The Byzantines took the Catholic Church at a certain point, didn't they? Well, you had 2 wings of the Catholic Church. You had the Byzantine part, and then you had Orthodoxy was completely separate from Roman Catholicism or the Byzantine Church.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. I want to pull up the patriarchates.
But the Byzantine wing of the Catholic Church still looked up to the Pope.
Jerusalem. So Jerusalem is really that's where it all started. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have Rome, Constantinople, Alexandria, Antioch, and Jerusalem. When Rome broke off, we lost that patriarchate. And there's not much you could do. Like once you're not in agreement with the rest of the patriarchates, well, then,
so that was like in 1100 or something like that.
Yeah, actually, the instigation started in the 8th century and in the 9th century, prior to the Big Schism.
Oh, okay.
So, in other words, the innovations were starting, the disagreements were starting, and then they corrected them. Okay, and then they withdrew, and then they came back with new innovations. And at some point, they just went on their own. So we had to cut ties. They broke 1054, and we lost that patriarchate. Yeah. So now there's 4 remaining. One not greater than the other. You see?
Yeah.
One not greater than the other.
I mean, are those the people you're describing? They're the 4 patriarchs. Are they the ones that then had the Greek Orthodox versus Russian Orthodox? Versus
Russian is a different.
Okay.
They came after. Yeah. So they're under Russia's, I believe. Russia, I believe, is different from the Eastern Church. They're in communion. Some are in communion with the Eastern Church, and some are not. But that's a whole different conversation.
Yeah.
On what churches and what
their connections and stuff.
Absolutely, and how and when
it's very complicated.
Not really complicated. I mean, you gotta just go through it, and throw in, of course, the years and when, not to confuse somebody. But
Gangster, I got to get going.
Mm-hmm.
It's good talking to you, Sandman and Azo. I hope you're doing okay, and Logan.
Oh, thank you for joining.
Yeah.
Thank you. Good conversation, and we'll talk to you next time.
Have a great
Appreciate
one.
it. Bye.
Take care.
I say, man.
Hey.
Yeah, I think they might have created a couple Sandman horror movies.
Some drinking buddy I got, pops in, doesn't even. No toasting, no nothing.
Well, to be fair, I don't even remember being online.
Oh, there you are.
I've been sitting
now-
here. I'm trying to make a pathway so I can try to clean my room, and it's driving me nuts. And I forgot I was even on stage until you guys said something. It's like, am I still on there? I looked up. I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot that I went on there.
You forgot you went on. All right, we forgive you. We forgive.
Well,
How you doing? How you been?
180 years old. What do you expect?
How you doing?
Plus, the alcohol don't help.
No, that's for sure. Yeah, that'll make you forget.
Yeah, buddy, I know you're comfortable there.
Besides that, all good.
Everything's good. Once we got YouTube, life is good.
It is.
Is this true, Azel? TS
What?
really means trash smell or a smell?
See, I would laugh and act like I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember it. But I say stuff all the time and don't remember it, even 2 minutes later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's great. Oh, only a Yankees fan.
Uh-oh,
That's the alcohol.
Must be.
Hmm.
And I can't. Jack, just get in bed. I'm trying to find that controller. Go on. Go boy.
Oh,
You have a dog?
You have a dog? Yeah, it's dog's name Joe Black. Jack Black.
Jack Black.
Jack
I
Black.
get that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a black lab.
Mm-hmm.
And his middle name is, his middle name is TD for Tenacious D.
Mm-hmm.
The real Jack Black band.
I get that mixed up with that guy who came on here before.
Right. But I don't remember. Oh my gosh. I lost the controller. I don't know where the heck it went.
Hmm.
Oh, crazy.
I'll look later. Get back, buddy. Back, Jack.
Oh, Hazel.
What?
I still got that video up there when the Temi gang came on.
The Timeites.
Yeah.
Now known as the Squid.
Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Sandman took them all on.
I have to go back and look at that. What I said about TS, because I don't remember that. Not that it's not possible, but
What do you mean?
Roy talked about it. You start, forgetting what you did or you said, and everybody else thinks it's funny, but you don't remember it.
Right.
I'm gonna cry now.
Oh,
if I had feelings.
Oh, when would you like to do that one show?
Well, I thought Carp said something about Saturday or Sunday, which Sunday would probably be better for me because I've got my grandson and he goes home about 6 o'clock on Sunday night. So,
Oh, that'd be good.
yeah, I feel bad about falling asleep the other night, but I must have needed it, obviously.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right, okay?
Appreciate that. Yeah, a little bit of a rough week last week with Mom being in the hospital and all that, and getting off my sleep pattern. And it's the only thing I can figure out.
Hmm. So you've been busy.
Yeah, just a little bit. And now we're trying to get everything. Wait, I will cancel asshole in for 7 on Sunday. Oh, because we're pre-canceling it for Carp. Yeah, that works. But we need Big Bad Mama there. We need whoever was supposed to be there. You know who you are if and when you watch this. And if worse comes to worse, we can just use fill-ins. But having you and or Gigi and Mod as mods, I just hope Gigi doesn't steamroll Mod because she is the weaker vessel according to the Bible. Isn't that right, Gigi? You're going to show her who the boss is.
Oh, could Sandman be there?
He sure can.
Where?
Well, we're Carp or Brother Pike had a debate with Truth. I'll make sure I said Truth Seeker or Smeller or no Speller. Speller.
Smelly.
What the hell? What the hell does Truth Speller even mean? Now that I think of it, but anyway, they had a debate, and now we're going to get, like a mixture of like atheists, Orthodox, Catholics, Protestants, and have Carp as one of them to basically critique his own video, or do not even a response, but just review it and see everybody's comments on both sides of the ball, and even within the ball, I guess.
Right.
Oh. This is going to be the first one. Hopefully, we do another one, because I think I seen Joe in here, because if we do the one with Joe, I'd like for him to or Joe the tech guy or the second, because the Kentucky Atheist is also Joe too, but they did a debate. I'd like to do something similar with that. Have Joseph, if he wanted to come on, be one of the ones that could critique yourself, sort of thing. And I don't know how well I haven't watched it on purpose, because if we do that one, I want to watch it and judge it as we go. Trash Meller.
And what are you going to be talking about? What's the subjects you said?
It's just based on what was the debate with Gigi could tell you the topic for Carp and TS.
Bird Pipes for teach about works, and TS is against it. He's free.
So he's like free grace, okay. And then with Joe and the Kentucky Atheists, what was the topic of that one? I know it, but I forgot. It's already just been a day or two.
Creationism versus evolution, I think.
Okay, so it was what I thought it was. Okay, yeah. So when we do that, we'll get with you, or you'll be in and out. You'll have plenty of time. Or if you're sub to like Mod or Gigi, they'll have the thumbnail, I'm sure, because they'll probably do that. If it all goes well, they'll both be the mods again for the next one.
So you're going to be debating them?
Do what now?
You're going to be debating them?
No. We're just going to review the debates they had already. See, Joseph
just
debated the guy that I used to do a show with, the Kentucky Atheist, until I got quote unquote, and this is like the joke, even he'll laugh about it, that I got fired. But, it was just too much, too much of it. I'll just leave it at that. It's a totally different topic for a different day. But he's an atheist, so I kind of know where he's coming from with his argument, but I don't know how well it went between them, because I could even get a hold of Joe or the Kentucky Atheist and see if he'd want to be one of the ones that critiques it. Like I said, to me, Joe, the tech guy, is more of this community than, the Kentucky Atheist. Not that he's not welcome, but I'd rather make sure that Joseph is comfortable with him being there, and then, work my magic.
You're also atheist, right?
Yes, sir.
So you'll be able to kind of defend that position.
Oh yeah, I can defend that position. See, I was actually going to ask to be one of the mods, or somebody asked me later on why I wasn't one of the mods for like the atheist side, and I said because I really want to participate, as far as even if it's just in side chat, and then to be a moderator for it. I can be, unbiased, because to me it's just a debate and a good little old time. But still more fun in side chat than it is to keep your composure, making sure everybody talks, in a timely manner. And what's sad is I don't know if we're gonna be able to keep Gigi quiet or not as much as he talks.
Yeah, Gigi, you gotta.
Well, Gigi, well, yeah, like I said, let one of us have to get a word in there, buddy. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I like a lot of Gigi's commentary anyway, out of the clear blue sky.
So let me ask you, as an atheist, do you have to look into also, your opponent's beliefs, and to know how to counter, respond, and
I mean, back in the day when I did debate, I mean, for me, the number one thing wasn't, and it's like the old cliche though, but if you're going to talk about something, you have to make sure you're both talking about the same kind of bear, not bare-assed or, like the animal bear, so defining terms to me is really important, because when I say something, it doesn't mean the same thing as somebody else, even another atheist at times.
Right. Right. Well, maybe not only with the Christians, maybe also anyone else who believes in any God. Like, Muslims and
right, Hindus,
the Jews,
some pagan, do obviously. If it wasn't for the Jews, there wouldn't be Islam or Christianity. So they tell me.
There wouldn't be.
That part is true.
Yeah. Well, Christianity, it led up to from the Jews, but then they rejected. So
right, correct.
They lost position, and yeah.
Get the what?
Oh, I thought you were going to say something, Gigi. It's like, I'm sorry, I was just kidding about. Shut up. Only Christians get the ire.
Ire.
The wrath, the anger, the persecution complex. I don't know. Wait, I'm kidding, asshole. I am oat yelling at anyone. I am a changed. Yeah, no, you're the same trans man you've always been.
Crazy guy.
And now I heard she's translender, just like me.
Translender?
Translender. I identify as skinny. I don't care what anybody else says.
So you don't gain weight? Like you can eat anything you want?
Oh, it don't matter. I'm still skinny in my eyes. I don't care what anybody else says.
Yeah?
I just haven't quite figured out my pronouns for that one.
Well, when you say skinny,
I can't understand why people might think I'm a bigot.
Bony skinny?
Pardon?
Like bony?
Oh, no. I mean, no. I don't want to be. I'm overweight, but I'm comfortable where I'm at because I know, where I've been, sort of thing. So yeah, I'm comfortable, but like women, no. Skinny, no. I don't like to shave while I have sex. No. Skinny fat. There we go.
Skinny fat.
That should be a new song, ain't it? Skinny fat, bop bop. God, I liked it better when Maud wasn't around and she was always doing shows about me. No, I got to act like no, actually I don't. I don't know if I've had yet to say hello to her since we kind of like whatever this is. Because she'll go, oh, hi, asshole. And I'll go, psst, even in chat. Psst.
Seems to be a trend. Nobody says hi to anyone. They just start talking.
Pretty much.
Jump right in.
There's a T on that. See, she can't even spell. If she'd read a book, she'd know there's a T on the end of psst.
Have you ever seen? There's this one horror movie Sandman told me about called "Woman in the Yard."
Yeah, it's just out at the movies now. I was debating whether to see this last Tuesday. It was either that or I was going to watch, The Working Man with Jason Statham. But those are pretty much all the same thing. And then my mom ended up not feeling good, so I stayed home just to be safe, even though she yelled at me.
Can you imagine if Kent made a movie about that? It'd be called "Women in the Kitchen."
That would be Women on the Floor. Body Slam, part 5, 6, and 7.
More women lying on the floor.
More women that have wronged me.
That's it.
And the finale, I guess it really was me. Kent Hovind. I'm sorry, Joseph. I'm kidding. I swear.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to watch that.
I mean, I'm sure Maud says I have a COVID boner, but I don't. I could really care less either way, especially now being around it for so long. It's just like, ugh. And even sometimes it's sometimes fun to aggravate Claude by like not talking about it because he wants to talk about it so much.
Right.
Oh, is that what happened to the Red Sea? Missing Mod farted the Red Sea apart. Never to see the water again. Has Sandman seen?
What does it say? Have I seen what?
Fragility. So it sucks. Okay, Frailty, if that's correct.
Let me look it up. Frailty.
Frailty. Oh, frailty. Duh.
Is that what it says?
Yeah, I think that's what it is actually. Because
I think we need our glasses.
I've got this. Well, I'm cleaning my glasses now, but there's like goobies right down the middle where my finger was. So I was just getting ready to clean them, and then we start talking. You said something about have I seen what? So I put them back on, but I couldn't see.
I think I did see this movie.
It sounds. Oh, I scratched it. That's why. God damn it. Oops, excuse me. Sorry. I don't usually use that word. I can't believe I did. I want to use that during sex.
Oh,
okay.
Maybe Matthew McConaughey's in it.
So it's a chick flick.
With Matthew? When Matthew was young.
That's a chick flick movie. Or is Joseph asking you to go watch the movie with him, Sandman? It's like it's a bromance.
I think it's more of a Christian sin and.
Is it really?
Yeah, some demonic.
Oh. Then it ain't a chick flick. It's a horror film. Bill Paxton's in it. And Twister.
Yeah, exactly.
You know he passed away?
Yeah, he sure did.
Yeah, he did actually recently, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
I know another guy passed away. Van guy. Vancouver.
Like Matthew McConaughey doesn't change, does he? Still
I don't know what you're talking about, TG.
Vancouver, Van, I can pronounce it. The guy from Tombstone.
Oh, Val Kilmer. Yes. Oh, sorry, buddy. Duh. Yeah.
Oh, Val?
Yep.
You mean the guy who played Top Gun as well?
Yep. Iceman.
Iceman, yeah.
Yep.
Is he gone? He died?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and what's kind of have you seen? I don't want to ruin it. Have you seen Maverick?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so at the end where he dies, as the admiral or whatever. So it's kind of fitting that he kind of died relatively,
True.
Since that movie was because I guess he was pretty bad, pain wise from what I've read. Like I keep up with a lot of the ones that have especially cancers and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Val Kilmer.
Imagine how you go from young and superstar to nothing. And this is it. This is life. This is what we have to understand that,
Well, heck, even thinking 30, 40 years ago, when like Tom Cruise was still a puppy. Now he's like 105 thanks to, Scientology, I'm sure. But,
no, it's
a lot of the action figure guys or action movie guys are ancient. Jean-Claude Van Damme, Sly.
Yeah. Sly getting old.
Bruce Willis can barely talk or is barely breathing. I thought he'd be the next one to go, to be honest.
Yeah. Everyone's going slowly.
Yeah. Not me. I'm going fighting.
Yeah, well. Yeah.
Well, the way I look at it is because say if I get a terminal cancer diagnosis, that's how I got started, with this journey in 2005.
Mm-hmm.
Until they misdiagnosed it. So, to me, it'd be the same thing. Okay, you guys got it wrong again. Just tell me when you get it right. Of course, I might be 99, but I'll still fight it all the way, even though I don't want to live to 100.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to live to 100?
Die. That's right. That's why he's a Scientologist. Come on, Tom. You're not dead. It's just in your mind. Get up.
But if you can walk and still go to the washroom and not need someone to clean you, and you're kind of independent still at 100, maybe you're walking around with a cane. a little pain here and there.
Yeah, at 100, if I'm walking around with a cane, I'll be happy.
A little
to be honest,
grab
I'm
bar.
walking at all.
You know, a couple of grab bars around the shower, the tub. The
I thought
toilet.
you meant like grab bars around the nurse's butt, because at 100, I'll still be grabbing ass.
You know, to pull yourself up. But, you know, you're not in pain. You still have your
Oh,
mind.
sorry, Ellen. I thought that was you. Well, that's my, long dead wife. Even though I've never been married to an Ellen.
Exactly.
As an old person, gets you out of a lot of things in a nursing home, I'm sure. Where am I? Is that you, Gracie?
Give me a kiss.
Damn, girl, you put some weight on.
Damn, I don't remember your booty so big. Yeah, I guess you can play that game, the Alzheimer's game, like you start grabbing everyone. Hey, Susie. Oh, I'm sorry. You're not Susie.
At 100 years old, I'll still be saying, don't hate to play. I hate the game, girl.
Yeah. So, Gigi,
yeah.
I think I want to go watch that movie.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, brother. You're going
Is
to
it
shut
about
down.
your nap time, Jet? Or Gigi?
Yeah. Getting tired. Thank you all for coming.
All right, brother.
Thank you for
Have a
having me
good
on,
one.
bud.
You're welcome.
Take care, Azo.
Oh, 9 hours. See you later, Sandman. We'll drink another one later. Joseph.
All right.
See you later. Everybody else in chat. Deuces. McGee-ish.
Thank you, everybody.